They done pissed me the fuck off.
That
Every
that's
single time I go live, like I hosted a live last night with my page on motherfucking private, and I didn't have no fucking issues. We talked all type of shit, but as soon as I let these raggedy motherfuckers come in my goddamn room, every single time they be reporting because they weird as fuck. Shut us live to all type of shit, but as soon as I damn room, every single time they be reporting because
I don't know who to say it to. What's up, OVO?
What's up?
I don't know who to say it to. What's up, OVO?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Just
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Just chilling.
every fucking
Just
time that shit never fucking fails.
what?
Where you
How you
at?
doing,
Never
bro?
fucking fails. I'm
I
good.
am. I'm playing right now.
Oh,
Yep.
you playing the tables or the slots?
Machines. I usually play poker, but not tonight.
Hootie, can you share this to everybody?
Bell,
What's up?
I'm disappointed in you.
Why not? Why?
Come on.
I'm still a
You know why?
Republican.
What's that?
Still a Republican.
It's not about Republican or conservatism or Democrat. You see what's going on, right?
Absolutely, I see what's going on.
You still agree with this shit?
Absolutely not.
Hey, BGB, shut your bitch ass up down there.
Not with everything. Absolutely not.
What's your thoughts on everything that's been happening, unfolding?
Well, with trading, I think that was. I think they're doing too much now. They're doing way.
What's that?
I think they're doing way too much now.
Isn't that what isn't that what we talked about before? What was going to happen?
Yeah, not like this though. Wasn't expecting that.
Really? Hey, all
What's up,
right. Let's
Omega?
do
What
it. Put
about
me.
that?
Put me on the big screen real quick, Val.
1 second.
I
What did
wanna.
you share it out?
Tell about to go
Hold
live.
on. Did you
Hold
share?
on. Hold
Did
on.
you share it
Mhm.
out?
I mean, it don't make a fuck because y'all got some whole other shit going on in here, so it don't
No,
even
no,
matter.
I can talk them. Don't worry.
Someone, give me some in the chat and everything. Give me some numbers over here. Anybody?
22.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 22. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 22.
Oh fuck! You got restriction, OVO. Dewan, what were you saying?
Because his ass can't do.
Oh fuck! You got restriction. Dewan, what were you saying?
Because his ass can't do gambling on this motherfucking app. That's. I mean, he doing.
OVO.
Please, child, listen. You if you don't know the rules by TikTok by now, that's insane. Yeah, they don't do promote. You go check the community guidelines. The shit you was doing, you can't be doing. Yeah, they don't do promote. You shit you was doing, you can't be doing. Um, uh, can we share this shit out the bowl? Yes, them raggedy motherfuckers reported me. They forever report what you was doing, you can't be doing. Um, uh. Yes, them raggedy motherfuckers reported me. They forever reporting
Oh
me. That's
my
what the fuck
god!
they do.
Why are they doing that though? This is weird.
This what they do. I literally, how long was I on live last night, Bill?
Oh,
Motherfuckers reported me. They forever report.
why are they doing that though? This is weird.
This on live last night, Bill.
Oh no.
And didn't get one fucking restriction because my page was on private. As soon as I let them raggedy motherfuckers come in my room,
Yeah, but
we
that
have
doesn't
a
make
whole motherfucking debate. I'm not.
sense.
And didn't get one. As soon as I let them raggedy mother,
Yeah, but
we
that
have
doesn't
a
make
whole motherfucking debate. I'm not dumb. I keep telling y'all motherfuckers, this is what the fuck they do. Report. That's why I had my page fucking private. I made it public today so they can bring their raggedy asses in there. And look what the fuck happened.
But why
Look what
they?
the fuck happened.
I don't understand why they want to report you. Like, what the fuck's happening?
Because they weird as fuck and they raggedy asses in there. And look what the fuck happened.
I don't understand why they want to report you. Like, what the fuck's happening?
Because they weird as fuck. They get mad when you drop them out your space because you don't want to hear what the fuck they saying. You're not gonna overtalk me in my fucking panel because y'all like running y'all motherfucking mouth. Go to y'all panel and run y'all mouth. My live wasn't even for y'all. It was for me to drag Envy. I be damn if they didn't come up there centering like that shit annoying as fuck. Share this live out to them. Share this fucking live to them. Because I'm really about to let motherfuckers know how the fuck I feel when it comes to that shit. People be doing too far. I can't even get the fucking. Y'all know the full story. I don't. I wasn't there. That was the whole purpose of my fucking live, right? For me to see what the fuck was going on. And mind you, this shit was about Envy. So the shit that happened was unfolding in my motherfucking panel. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. So I'm trying to figure the fuck out. And before I have a chance to figure the fuck out, motherfucker come in my live running they fucking mouth. The fuck? What are we talking about? Figure the fuck out. Motherfucker come in my live running they fucking mouth. What are we talking about? Shut the fuck up, BGB. You're a weirdo. Share this live out to them. Share this live out. Obviously you do because you be at home. Share this live. Share this live out. Obviously you do because you be at home with no life and you stay in people's spaces saying you don't care. If you don't care, stand on it.
T-Bone, can you unblock? Because
obviously you do because you be at home with no life and you stay there, stand on it.
T-Bone, can you unblock? Because it's not showing me everybody that's blocked.
Unblock who?
I don't know. Who do you want in here? Can you unblock? Because
Unblock who?
And if you got a block, leave a block. They ain't gonna do nothing but fucking report. Bitch, tell all them mangy motherfuckers to bring their raggedy asses over here if they ain't fucking block. Cause I'm sick of the shit.
Well, who need to be
Whoever,
unblocked?
all of them, everybody that was a fucking. Cause T-Bone, how long was I live yesterday? How long was I live yesterday, T-Bone?
I don't even know. It was late than a motherfucker. I know that.
I was on that live for a long fucking time to get not one motherfucking restriction. We were saying all kind of shit. The minute that I let these raggedy motherfuckers come in my fucking room, the minute that I let these raggedy motherfuckers come, the minute that I take my motherfucking shit off private and let these raggedy motherfuckers come in my room, they reporting some shit. I sat on that shit for hours, bro. Didn't get not one. I got restricted a couple of times, dropped the shit. BGB, go. Shut up.
you can you access the block list?
It's really bad right now, Dewan. Like,
Drop the shit. BGB, go.
You can you
really bad right now, Dewan. Like, I've lost 2 accounts in 24 hours.
That because motherfuckers love reporting, and mind you, it's y'all clique. It's the motherfuckers that run with you
I've lost 2 accounts in 24 hours.
reporting, and mind you, it's y'all clique. It's the motherfuckers that run with you.
I ain't got no clique. Who is my clique?
All of it be people that run with y'all because I'm telling y'all,
No,
most of
I
them
run
blocked
with
on my main
Officer.
account.
That's
Most of
the
them
only
blocked on
person
my
I
motherfucking
claim on
main
this app.
page.
The only person I claim on this app is Officer. I
Them
run
blocked
with
on my main
Officer.
account.
That's
Most
the
of them
only
blocked on
person
my
I claim.
motherfucking
Only person I claim on this app is Officer. I don't got no friends.
That shit done pissed me off, and now my live was. I didn't even get what the fuck to do what the fuck I went live to motherfucking do because a bunch of raggedy motherfuckers want to come on my panel talking centering about some bullshit that didn't have nothing to do with none of that. Bitch, my whole purpose was to get Envy ass over there so I could drag her motherfucking ass. But I didn't even get to do what the fuck I want to do in my centering about some bullshit that didn't have nothing to do. Bitch, my whole purpose was to get Envy ass. But I didn't even get to do what the fuck I want to do in my own motherfucking live. Because motherfuckers want to come in my live running their fucking mouth. And Spiff love continuously talking on me. Don't you supposed to be getting some justice for your motherfucking knee, bitch? Hashtag justice for us. Like, I'm so sick of that weird ass. Motherfuckers weird as fuck on here.
I tried to come in, but yeah, it showed you private, so I couldn't come
Motherfuckers
in.
is so hell bent on drama and actually not trying to solve a fucking problem and keeping some shit going. Motherfuckers is so hell bent not trying to solve a fucking problem and keeping some shit going and dragging some fucking body. But y'all love to stay hid. Y'all motherfuckers scared to be
Well,
dogs.
Ashley just likes to hear herself talk. Let's be so for real.
Mute BGB, bro. Mute BGB.
You can't mute BGB. He builds up the comments. He's
Mute
an
BGB.
asset.
Mute that motherfucker. He's
The more he comments, the
not
more
on
the
this
louder.
account. Not on this account. We don't need BGB to build up shit, bitch. He don't got a voice in my panel. My shit stay building and doing what the fuck.
No, but the comments is interaction. It helps the live. It pushes
He's
it to the For You
spamming. Fuck
page.
him.
Tap
They
the
have
screen, BGB.
fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck. Mute. You know, I'm finna mute. I'm finna mute you. Don't worry about it. You about to get muted.
Oh, I'm getting tipsy
I'm
tonight.
finna mute your weird ass, and you can tap the screen, bitch. That's what you
We're
can do.
turning up. We're turning up in this joint.
Turning
Who wants to
up.
fight?
DeJuan wants a fight right now.
I don't want to fight with DeJuan.
Well, not you two. I mean, she's got shit she wants to get out, so I'm giving her full access.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them to bring their ass over here.
Everybody follow me. This is my 4th account. We're building another one because I apparently can't keep one.
Stop requesting up here, BGB. You're not getting the fuck up here. You're weird. You're not coming up here while I'm up here. I'm sorry. Sorry, not fucking
Can
sorry.
everybody? Okay, so it's a full moon tonight. So Effie should show up at some point in the night. I'm not even tipsy yet. I just got.
You're not coming up here while I'm up here. I'm sorry. Sorry, not fucking
Can
sorry.
everybody? Effie should show up at some point in the night. I'm not even tipsy yet. I just got home with the bottle.
Speaking of Anthony, he just hit me up on fucking Discord talking about if I go live, let him know. So let me share this to his
See,
ass.
okay, see, I told you it's a full moon, baby. Let's go.
Hit me up on fucking Discord talking about if
See, okay, see, I told you it's a full moon, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready.
Oh, you too excited. Beck, stop. You're gonna jinx something.
No, no. Full moon, baby. Let's go. I'm ready.
Oh, you too excited.
No,
Knock on
no. I'm hoping to.
Damn it.
That's what I was born to do, baby.
What's up, Omega? Go over there and tell them I said bring their ass over here. They all in Bella Live right now.
I'm not going to Bella's live.
Go to Bella Live and tell them I'm talking about them in here.
Okay, hold on. I'll go over there and tell them. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, please tell them I'm talking about them.
Oh, they don't even hear me.
What's up, Omega?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi, Omega.
Okay, yeah, they don't like me. Like, they ain't gonna listen to me.
Oh, okay.
What are we
Okay.
doing here? No,
Did Bella
Bex.
drop? What?
You know that song, Turn Down for What?
Yes.
Turn Up for What?
That's me
Fine.
tonight.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, it's the 1st of the month. Okay, hold on. I didn't even open the bottle, y'all. Look.
Use a plate.
There we go. I opened it. Take the first one.
I might go give me some buzz balls.
Buzzballs fuck me up. I'm not allowed to
They
drink
fucked me
Buzzballs.
up too, which is the whole point.
Okay, I don't see Bella's anymore.
You're gonna have to unblock. If someone has to unblock everybody, unblock everybody. I'll reblock them again tomorrow.
If you make me
I'm not a
I'll do
mod, Bell, so I can't do that.
Oh, I forgot.
They ain't gonna do nothing but report, huh? That's what the fuck they gonna do. That's why you gotta
Yeah,
block
that's
them.
too. You know what? Let me shut up.
Blocked accounts. The thing is, it doesn't show everyone on the list. That's the problem.
I don't even see Bella
People
live anymore.
weird
I
as
think she
fuck.
dropped.
They weird as hell. I'm telling you, I sat on live for hours yesterday. My weird
I
as
think she
fuck.
dropped.
They weird as hell. My hours yesterday. My account was fucking private. None of them bitches couldn't get the fuck in there.
Mind you, I'm like, that's not a threat.
Okay, I'm in bold. DeJuan wants the smoke tonight.
Tell them to come to Bell's. Everyone will be unblocked.
Time where she is trying to take
Belle is unblocking
and run the whole narrative. Okay, so that's what I'm
everyone.
like. I can't see pro bono things. That sounds ridiculous. But go ahead. I'm sorry. No, you're good. And I was like, what do you think of that? And I was like,
I can't get in a box on this account.
I was like,
Where'd DeJuan go?
in my mind, I'm like, there's
I think she went over there. She made me go live. Don't want. Don't do this.
He made you go live and then left?
no, I can't see.
She's like,
Wow. Oh, yep, she's over there.
I was live yesterday for fucking hours. My shit didn't go down out one time. For the life
She
of me,
literally told me to go live right now. She goes, go fucking go live. And I'm like,
Well, I'm
hours. My shit didn't go down out one.
told me to go live right now. She goes, go fucking go live. And I'm like,
well, I'm here, Belle. I'm here.
I don't know. All right, you play it. Can you play that? Play
100
that.
miles an hour. Not being inconsiderate as fuck. Y'all
Fucking go live. And I'm like,
Well,
I don't know. All right, you play it. Can you play that?
my
Play
100
that.
miles an hour. Not being fuck what I'm doing in my room. Like y'all some selfish motherfuckers, and y'all don't do nothing but sit around and fucking report it. Fuck you, girl.
She's like so convinced that everybody reports her life. She just be yelling.
Fuck what you talking about, period.
She says the crazy. She says the craziest shit. And then she's like, I don't understand why my life goes down. She says the craziest shit. This.
Dana. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, love.
Like, get in the room. Wait, can we finish what Hila was saying though?
Man, no, fuck it. I didn't get the fuck I had going on. Where you just what the fuck y'all got going on? No, get the fuck I had going on. Where you just
She was already talking.
So okay, was I not
She
talking
was
when y'all
already
came up on my
talking
shit?
though. Why are you so
Was
mad?
I not talking when y'all came in my shit?
I wasn't over there. I wasn't over there.
You bitches sit
I
up and
wasn't
report
over
all
there.
day.
She's gonna come back. She's coming back.
Yeah, go ahead, Hila.
And so
She wants to yell.
Throwing it and everything out. I literally type out in the comments. I gotta go do my own live.
I'm gonna say you made Bels.
And so
She wants to yell.
Throwing it out in the comments. I gotta go do my own live.
I'm gonna say you made Belle go live.
But right before that, he starts mentioning Vixen in a private Discord call. I text Vixen.
She's coming back. I think she dropped.
Do my own live.
I'm gonna say you made Belle.
He starts mentioning Vixen and text Vixen.
She's coming back. I think she dropped.
She mentioned you. Vixen, she plays the recording for Vixen. I was like, I ain't got time for this. I don't care. I left.
Not them trying to get her other account taken now.
That I heard her side.
Did she get?
And not Pro Bono's or Dewan's side, but I heard.
T-Bone, you got powers, right? You got powers on here.
The platform so they can defend themselves and they can say their side of the story. The same respect I gave Envy, and then Trey wanted to run her simple ass motherfucking mouth like.
Oh, she's in the comments over there.
I know you're over there talking shit. And fucking mouth like.
Oh, she's in the comments over
I
there.
know you're over there talking shit. And Trey goes, don't nobody give a fuck if you.
Oh my
nobody
goodness.
give a fuck about you as you fucking ran when I got up on this motherfucking panel, right? Right. And then it just went fucking left. Completely fucking left. She started talking shit up.
So anyway,
Fucking panel, right? Right. And completely fucking left. She started talking shit up.
So anyways, what's everybody doing tonight?
I am finally trying to get something to eat because I haven't eaten all day.
I haven't eaten all day either.
I am finally trying to.
I haven't eaten all day either. I told my kids I'm not going grocery shopping till tomorrow because I don't grocery shop on Sundays, and so they're having like this. Our our local grocery store has all these like microwavable, like they make a bunch of meals and then they're in like single serve size. And my kids are like obsessed with the macaroni and cheese and chicken strips that they have. So like I was like, what do you guys want easy for dinner? And they're like, macaroni. I was like, bet.
I literally did the grocery shopping 1 hour before they closed, and it was
so motherfucking sick
except
of
they
them
were
bitches.
out of sweet potatoes. Go ahead.
Oh, wow.
Literally did the grocery shopping 1 hour before they closed, and it was
so motherfucking sick
except
of them
they were
bitches.
out of.
Wow.
I'm
Of
so
course.
fucking sick of them raggedy motherfuckers. I'm sick of them.
Well,
A bunch of raggedy bitches. I'm tired.
Wow.
I'm
Of
so
course.
fucking sick of them raggedy motherfuckers. I'm sick of them.
Yeah.
Them raggedy bitches. I'm tired of them.
They, just to be clear, the youngsters don't claim me. We don't. That's not like everyone wants to
I
get
said
yard
what I
red.
said. A plethora of raggedy bitches.
Oh damn.
The youngsters don't claim me. We don't. That's not like everyone wants to
I
get
said
yard
what
red.
for raggedy bitches.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Sit up and report. That's what they do. Like a bunch of they weak as fuck. A bunch of weak, raggedy bitches. I stand by it.
Wait, did they drop you?
I was live yesterday for hours. My shit was on private, so them raggedy sons of bitches couldn't come the fuck in there. The fuck?
Maybe private is the
Joy
way to
can't
go
argue
right
with me.
now.
Joy cannot fucking argue with me. Let's just get that shit established. Joy can't argue with me. She can attempt. She wanted me to allow.
Maybe private is the
Joy
way to
can't
go.
argue. Can argue with me. Let's just get that shit established. Joy can't argue with me. She can attempt. Allow her to finish her fucking statement. But bitch, when I came in, when I went live, and here come you bitches, right? The plethora of you motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck who take it. However the fuck her to finish her fucking statement. But bitch, when I came, you bitches, right? The plethora of you motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck who take it. However the fuck they want to take it, bitch. I said what I said. The fuck. Talking about why I'm mad, because she too busy running her fucking mouth. If she opened her fucking ears to listen, then she would understand why. But she don't. Again, a plethora of these goofy motherfuckers never listen to understand. They want to listen to respond. That's what the fuck they do. Stupid motherfuckers. Dumb fucks. You wouldn't be sitting over there wondering why I'm mad if you shut the fuck up, bitch. You're literally sitting in the live where they talking about me defending myself. That's why I went live. I come up and here y'all motherfuckers come. Bitch, I didn't even get finished to do what the fuck I'm trying to do. Now you sitting there listening to Shantae recap about what the fuck I just came to fuck up there to tell y'all, and you motherfuckers reported me. This is how stupid these motherfuckers is.
Oh my god.
This how dumb they are. A plethora of fucking idiots, bro. I swear to God. Never in my life.
Oh my god.
This how dumb they are. Idiots, bro. I swear to God. Never in my life seen no shit like that. And they move as a body of dumbass motherfucking people moving a plethora as one. Fuck out of here. Worry about what the fuck everybody else got going on. Y'all motherfuckers need to deconstruct y'all motherfucking self. All you bitches weird as fuck.
Yo, but the thing is, it started after you dropped everybody. Because you didn't let them.
That's why I dropped their ass. Because they do too fucking much. And the minute that I drop their ass on their neck with their raggedy asses, they want to start reporting because they some weak ass bitches. Period. Bitch, you could have just left and went live your motherfucking self, but you knew you wasn't going to because wasn't nobody gonna come to fuck over that. It was in my shit. That's why you wanted to report.
Before I
bitch.
talk shit, is Lotus strawberry?
Weak ass bitches.
I feel like I saw Lotus on a panel and it was strawberry, but I might be wrong. DeJuan is angry.
Where's she going?
DeJuan is angry.
Where's she go now?
I don't know. I don't know. She just dropped. She's back, I think.
Where's she going?
I don't know. She just dropped.
Looks like it's slow as fuck. Looks like.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm already ready for bed. I'm already ready for bed. It's 6 o'clock.
I think DeJuan, if you're in here, I think I'm gonna shut down. Too slow. I don't do well on Sundays.
All right. Well, boo. Where's Trey?
T-Bone. I don't know. T-Bone, you going live?
He not even here. Hello?
T-Bone.
T-Bone.
Bye, Booty.
T-Bone. He not even here. T-Bone.
Bye, Booty.
T-Bone. I would if I had an account to do it, but I don't have an account to do it.
All of your accounts are down?
I have to admit, neither one of these have ever.
Bye, Booty.
T-Bone. An account to do it, but I don't have an account to do it.
All of your accounts are down?
I haven't gone live on, so I have to do the 30-minute 3-day thing. Gone live on, so I have to do the 30-minute.
I don't know. I'm not feeling it because I'm so I need food. You know, haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, no, go eat. Why don't you go eat and we'll see message Trey.
I don't know. I'm not feeling it because I'm so I need food. You know, haven't eaten all day.
Why don't you go eat and we'll see message Trey and try to get a hold of T-Bone and figure something out. And then you could always go back up if you want. I mean, what is it? Sunday night?
No, it's slow. I'm slow on Sundays because everyone else that I usually go hang around with is everyone's live.
Yeah. Sundays are
Hugo,
either
you
like
there?
great or terrible, I feel. Like you have to hit Sundays, you have to hit like the perfect time where you're like everybody's looking for a live and you
In
go
the
up.
morning.
Like that's and then you'll have an amazing Sunday, but nobody else is gonna have a good Sunday. Like unless you're that live, you know?
Yeah, it's in the morning. The mornings are the best on Sunday.
You
In
go
the
up.
morning.
Like that's and then you'll have an amazing Sunday, but nobody that live, you know?
Yeah, it's in the morning. The mornings are the best on Sundays.
Yeah. Or just that early I feel like when the morning ones drop before the evening ones come on, you can sometimes hit a sweet spot too.
Mm-hmm.
Or I feel like when the morning ones drop, sometimes hit a sweet spot too.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but there it's really hit. Like I used to sit when I went live, I used to sit and wait for that sweet spot on Sundays and try to hit a sweet spot too.
Mm-hmm.
Sit when I went live, I used to sit and wait for that sweet spot on Sundays and try to hit it because I knew like other than that it's gonna be slow.
Always.
So it's funny how the TikTok because I feel like that sweet spot on Sundays and try to hit it gonna be slow. Oh, it's funny how the TikTok because I feel like Thursdays are the same, or no, I'm sorry, Fridays are the same way. Like you would expect Fridays to be like a busy night, but like they're either really good or it's funny how the TikTok because I feel like Thursdays are the same, or no, I'm sorry, Fridays to be like a busy night, but like they're either really good or absolutely terrible. But shockingly, Monday nights they're either really good or shockingly Monday nights seem to always be good.
Mondays are good too.
Yeah.
It depends. It depends
Shockingly, Monday nights seem to always be good.
too.
Yeah.
It depends. It depends. I would say it depends on Mondays.
It's because it's like people's like evening entertainment now instead of like reality TV. Like we all used to watch like sitcoms and
Mm-hmm.
then talk shows and stuff. Now it's TikTok Live. Like
Definitely.
this game, I will say TikTok Lives become way more fun when you realize you are a character in reality TV for people. Like this game, I will say TikTok Lives, you are a character in reality TV for people. And then you just play as that, you know? Take all the bullshit out of it, and you're like, I'm a character on the internet, and that you are a character in reality TV for people. Take all the bullshit out of it, and you're like, that's what you do.
Who watches reality TV anymore?
Nobody, that's what I'm saying. They watch us. We are the reality TV.
It's weird though. This shit became so, I don't know. Weird.
It's just gotten to the point that I feel like there's a lot of, like, because everybody's been doing it for several years now, and we all know each other so well. It's just gotten to the point that, like, because everybody's been doing it for several years in weird ways, but don't know each other at all in other ways, there's like pent up, like, things, you know? And they're like all coming out now at the same time, like everybody's pent up feelings. And now I feel like we've gone through this time where nobody wants to talk to each other, and now, like, oddly, the world is recolliding again. Like you're seeing characters that have not spoken in months on panels together. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean, but today though, Bex, I was on a live today, and I'm not gonna say the live because I like the creator.
No, but I
But
saw you.
I got called every fucking name in the book. I mean, disgusting.
It's
P3D.
bad. Like
You have no morals. Like, do
there's
you?
certain rooms I will not go in, and certain people I will not fuck with.
My parenting was put into question. It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous.
Well, and everybody, I feel like cancel culture, although everybody talks about hating cancel culture really took over debate talk at some point, and it became like everybody wanted to like prove themselves to be like better than the next person, and everybody wanted to like prove everybody to be bad people, and then grifting came up, and then everybody wanted to like catch somebody and be the one to like call out, and um that ruined the space because before you know it, everybody's being called out for the dumbest stuff, you know?
Yeah, but it's like, it's like, it's a vote, man. It's a fucking vote. It could have gone either way. You're not going to be over here trying to threaten people to call CPS on them because they voted for a P3 deal. Like, what are we doing?
No,
Like, are you
I
fucking?
heard something earlier that was my favorite is when people that you know how they really are like be trying to act like they're like I don't know. I struggle in a lot of lives now because I'm like I know what happens behind the scenes and y'all are fake as fuck. You're all like not. I watch how I move on this app very carefully now.
Hmm. A lot of people pretending to be on the left, though.
A lot of people pretending to be on the left. And look, I've been saying it. A lot of people are left because they feel like it's what you're supposed to be, not because they have any of the actual ideals that make you left.
Yeah, it's just because they don't want to be. They don't want to get the shit I get.
They have any of the actual ideals.
Yeah, it's just because they don't want shit I get.
hmm And you're going to have a lot of people pretend to flop to save face in the name of Epstein and all that stuff. Like we're going to see a lot of fakeness.
Okay, what do you
And
think of everything that's out now? Like, no joke, because I'm just wondering. Okay, the
mhm,
government had all this proof, right? Let's say
mhm.
if it's proof, right? Why the hell isn't he behind bars if this shit is real? Like,
So
what are you doing?
there is a point where money can buy you freedom. There
Yeah,
is a
but
point where
they're
you have
all
enough
active.
powder that you are above the law.
But all of these, okay, so all of these investigations or everything that's been out, right? All the accusations and everything, they were, what do you call it? Investigated, right? All of
Right.
the stuff that, so it's all been investigated. So what does
Well,
it
so the
mean?
problem is, Belle, like imagine, okay, so like I'm sure you've heard a lot of people say like we're not ready for them to release these over the last year and people get really mad at it like no, we want it released, but they weren't always wrong because imagine you still have a ton of people on the right who are denying what they're seeing in the papers, right? They're making excuses still. So let's just pretend like you have everybody in these papers. Like and I don't think I'm not saying it's a right or a left thing. Let's just pretend like you have I don't think I'm not saying it's a right or a left thing. I'm saying like this is a power thing. If they started like if imagine if they went and arrested Donald Trump at the White House for what's in these papers. What
Okay.
would happen?
What would happen if this
Riots
is all
in the
true?
street would happen.
Okay, but all of this, if this is all true, come on, Beck,
It is.
seriously. Like, if
No,
this is
I look, I'm all for it. Lock them all up. Like all of them. Like I said it Mimi sent me Mom Donnie's mom is in the papers. And I said to her, lock her up. Like I said it Mimi sent me Mom Don and I said to her, lock her up. Like I don't lock them all
why
up.
is his mom on the papers? What she does?
She's actually I didn't realize who she was and I need to still double check it, but if I trust Mimi that she did her homework. But yeah, apparently she was someone with some status in the world and they had conversations. She's not in there like with
So,
anything terrible, but she is in the and they had conversations like with
so,
anything terrible, but she is in the papers.
okay, but isn't there pictures of Mamdani as a child with Epstein?
I don't know. I'm going down one conspiracy at a time right now.
Isn't there pictures of Mamdani as a child with Epstein?
I don't know. I'm going down one now. So I broke down the Island Boys one earlier, and I'm trying. I don't know. I'm going down one now. So I broke down the Island Boys one earlier. I used to be a big time conspiracy theorist. I've said this a bunch of times. Back in the Facebook days, I had a very large conspiracy theory group, and I used to be a big time conspiracy in the Facebook days. I had a very large conspiracy theory group, and I literally just went down rabbit holes all the time. And this was like back in like the QAnon days. So I
Mhm.
know a lot of stuff from those days, but there's a lot of conspiracies and trying to actually track down the names in the actual I keep telling people this. You need to be in the actual government sites, not on Google, not on TikTok. You need to be in the documents and you need to be searching actual government sites, not on Google, not on TikTok. You need to be in the and it's not a one-step process. Like that I've watched people take missing children's names out of the missing children registry, and it's not a one-step process. Take missing children's names out of the missing children registry and match them to dates that they went missing in the Epstein logs, and then check the flight logs to actually find the names unredacted to match the dates. Like this is serious. Like, people need to be like really putting in the work here, because X is already filled with misinformation. TikTok has 180 conspiracy theories, and I guarantee they're not all true. I guarantee there maybe a small portion of them is.
Okay, but the
But
thing
like,
is, the only thing that I'm trying to the only thing trying to wrap around my head is this: everything that's been let out. The only thing that I'm trying to wrap around my head is this: everything that's been let out. He literally
mm,
let out everything that was extremely damaging to him, right? There
yes,
could be more. He could have hid
they
that,
say this
right?
is
Do
it,
you
but
think
there's
he
still
did everything that's been let out? Extremely damaging to him, right? There
yes
could be more. He could have had the
redacted stuff.
power. Everyone thinks that he doesn't have the power to not have let this out, but at the same time, these are investigations that have the
Redacted stuff.
power. Everyone thinks that this out, but at the same time, these are investigations that went on and
These are actual
did
emails.
not
Like,
turn up
this is not,
anything.
this is like literal proof. Like, these are from his emails. Like, the emails about Trump, these are written out emails, and they're damning. Like, there is no way anyone who's making excuses for this at this point, his emails, like the emails about, and they're damning. Like, there is no way anyone is lying. Like, they just don't care.
I think they're not as damning as we would like for them to be, because what he released about himself
I
is
knew
still
that was
some.
you.
No, what he released about.
Is lying. Like, they just don't care.
I think they're not as damning as he released about himself
I
is
knew
still
that was
some himself is stuff that he can easily say, oh, he lied, it never happened, right? However, what he released about other people is that's what's damning, like very, 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 very damning. And I think the craziest thing is that the biggest final. You remember how they were like, who is Q? Who is Q? Q was Epstein himself. That I just wanted that to be validated. 4chan would not have been
you think
created.
wait. Okay. I'm into this. Hold on, you got me. You think
Look at
Q
those
was
files.
Epstein himself?
No, I don't even no without a
Hold on, you got me. You think
look at
Q
those
was
files. No, I don't even no without a shadow of a doubt. Epstein and his cohort, right? Because where did those conspiracy theories initiate? 4chan, right? And
so
on
okay.
the cohort, right? Because where did those conspiracy right? And
So
on
okay,
the
yeah.
r
So
slash
it
poly.
all goes back to Steve Bannon, right? So Steve Bannon is involved, and 4chan is involved,
But
right?
here's
Because
the
I
thing:
moved.
4chan was created with the direction of Epstein. That's in the
Right,
emails,
right. And so no, I know I'm following you. That's what I'm
and
saying.
he was a
So
mod.
no, I'm totally following you. So then all of the Q stuff spread on 4chan. That's how it all, because I followed all this. I love this, was like my fucking thing in these
And he was
years,
a
right?
contributor consistently and
Right,
was posting things that kind of laid the framework for a very long time and was
right.
close
And
with the creator,
Jelaine controlled Reddit.
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine
Yes.
controlled Reddit. So they between the two of them, they had every secondary internet source locked
They
down.
essentially launched all of the right wing, the alt
And then
right
they made
cyberspace.
Pizzagate to
They made
literally
pizza. They were telling
they
us
literally told us the whole story.
that, and the craziest thing being like that these people who were I'm sorry, Belle, right wingers are fucking dumb,
Yes.
because this is the psyop of all psyops,
No,
all
because
right
if
wing
you've ever
conspiracy
spent
theories at the tippy tip, QAnon, Q being Epstein.
because
Because
yes.
this is the psyop of all psyops,
No,
all at the tippy tip, QAnon, Q being Epstein.
because as a forum queen myself, because I was a forum queen from the moment forums were a thing. If you've ever spent a moment in these, I was a forum queen from the moment forums were a thing. If you've ever, I used to join and get kicked from Q Facebook groups all the time. I knew all of it. I used to join groups all the time. I knew all of it, right? I could do the math and all that shit, right? These people are the IQ of a potato. Like, they're all running with the same brain cell, like the worst of the worst.
But that's what they wanted. Think about it, right? They flooded the internet with a web.
The worst of the worst.
Think about it, right? They flooded the website that was almost by design created to subvert an entire population, to have them hyper focus on things that were absolutely design created to subvert them hyper focus on things that were absolutely existing by averting their attention to other people that they kind of knew in their weird sadistic game. It was wild. It was wild. They circulated child porn, QAnon, the Q and QAnon being the giant schmetophile in some Catch Me If You Can style ring. Hilarious.
No, I smoked last night. I partook, and then I literally just ran.
Yes.
No, last night I partook, and then I through the rabbit hole of the connecting, and I actually love your theory. I'm on board because I thought it was Steve Bannon.
No, it's not my theory. It's the creator of 4chan.
I'm on board because
No, it's not my theory. It's the creator of 4chan is in the emails in this file discussing the establishment of 4chan.
as with Epstein as Q.
With Epstein himself directly,
Okay,
and then
I
you
have
look
to
at,
search
you
that.
cross-reference the date that 4chan was created, and it's right there.
Okay, I'll search that tonight. I believe you.
No,
But,
no, no. This was like breaking bitches' brains that these fucking bozos were.
I mean, think of the best. Like, think of the absolute best.
I mean, Steve Bannon fell for it too. That's the biggest gag of all time.
Oh, stop. Steve Bannon is stupid. But so these guys literally said, let's tell them everything and blame it on our ops.
And fell for it too. That's the biggest gag of all time.
Oh, stop. Steve Bannon is literally said, let's tell them everything. Let's tell them everything we're doing. But it would like, well, yeah, but like they really blamed most of it on Hillary Clinton. Let's be real.
Well, that's because, I mean, and that's the biggest funny part, right? That's the beauty of it. Bill was on the island and he couldn't say shit.
Yeah, no, and now Bill
That's the funny part, right? That's the beauty of it. He was on the island and he couldn't say shit.
Yeah, no, and now Bill said to release the files, which if I like it, like lock Bill up, right? I don't give a fuck about Bill Clinton, but like, okay, if you're gonna go down, at least make sure you take them all down with you. You know what I mean? And call for that shit to be released.
But I mean, I doubt it's ever going to be released.
Like, okay, if you're gonna go down, at least make sure you take them all down with you.
But I mean, I doubt it's ever wholly, and I think that these are only like a snippet of it, and this could easily be them subverting people as well. However, I highly doubt it wholly, and I think that these are only like a snippet of it, and this well. However, I highly doubt it. Right? Like for example,
there's more. Because
I know there's more.
Like so I always said that I thought Pizzagate was
right. Like for example,
there's more.
Like
so Pizzagate was somewhat real, but I thought it wasn't just one side, right? Like I thought everybody was involved. I've always stood by that. I've always said I thought Bill was involved. All of that. Pizzagate was somewhat real, but I thought it wasn't just one side, right? Like I thought Bill was involved. All of that, right? So but like. I always was like, maybe we're going too far with like, you know, like some of the stuff, like babies and that, you know what I mean? Like maybe
it was real,
but it's all fucking real.
The baby stuff was real.
It's all real. Like,
and then the thing is, you know how they like terms that are kind of a double entendre. For them to name it that was very hilarious because, oh, we're having a pizza party. What's in the shape of a pizza?
Right. Oh, it's like this is.
And in the end, I'm so sorry, Belle. You cannot ethically call yourself like. Thank God, you know, I'm just a socialist at the end of the day.
Amen, sister.
And so none of this is my business, quite frankly. None. But Belle, if you call yourself a Republican after this and your boys are all up in there, up, down, left, right, center. In fact, they're the ones who signed away the United States to them. Good luck.
And do you know in how many times in those documents does it say who, like, we all know now who he was working for. We all know now why he was doing the things he was doing.
Well, see, that's the thing. Them openly stating that Trump was investigated in 2020 and it was found that he was compromised by the very state. And you're going to look me in my face and tell me I'm crazy. You're going to piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. And then for fucking him to bust out with Alan Dershowitz, and Alan Dershowitz being proven to be the person who first put it out there that he was foreign intelligence and that he himself was also Mossad. Okay. And the craziest part being, they were J supremacists. They all are.
They all. Anyways.
Like, I'm so sorry, but there is an Arab uncle in a cafe in the Middle East right now smoking a fucking shisha, feeling fucking vindicated. Especially on the fact that the UAE right now smoking a fucking shisha, feeling fucking on the fact that the UAE, every single person that I like, all these old uncles that I would have, right? And my grandfather, he would be like, and even my dad would just be like, oh yeah, the UAE is ran by Jays. We don't know who their moms are. Their moms are Jays. Lo and behold, no, where the fuck is Saudi Arabia in all of this? Oh, a few by Jays. We don't know who their moms are. No, where the fuck is Saudi Arabia in all of this? Oh, a few Saudis here and there speckled in, just like other groups of people, right? But the UAE is in there deep. I want DNA tests yesterday. Groups of people, right? But the UAE is in there deep. I want yesterday. Cause what the fuck? Yesterday. Cause what the fuck? No, Belle, I'm so sorry if you call yourself a Republican after this. You are of the party of the P3DOs, and that's on period.
I do have to say, I had to have a very serious talk with my 17-year-olds who are
after this. You are and that's on period.
I do have to say, I had 17-year-olds who are like lifelong, since they were little, Five Nights at Freddy's fans, and I had to sit down with them and I had to say, guys, year-olds who are like lifelong, since they were fans. And I had to sit down with them and I had to say, guys, Freddy Fazbear is in the Epstein files. And I woke up this morning to them like telling their friends, my mom came in here last night to break the news to us about Freddy Fazbear. So I know they were hurt.
No, I was gagged because Bex, you don't get how deep this is, okay?
Yeah, because it goes to Gamergate. So now we bring in Gamergate.
Well, Gamergate was on 4chan.
Yes, I know.
But here's the craziest thing. They're everywhere, Bex, because what happened recently?
Bring in Gamergate.
Well, Gamergate was on 4chan.
Yeah.
But here's the craziest thing. They're everywhere, Bex, because what happened recently? Who declared the north of Somalia independent from Somalia? I don't know. Jisrael. Who was all up in there saying it should be independent? North of Somalia, independent. Jisrael. Who was all up in there saying it should be independent? The guy with the E name, because he traveled there. He traveled to a war zone and opened up schools that have had for years complaint about white people essaying kids and trafficking them into Ethiopia. This was like a fucking conspiracy theory.
I just want to say, Unicorn, Democrats support them too. No, but the Democrat politicians 100% support all of this. Oh my God, I know.
Express?
I know. Girl, the way I have been on a high, like I've barely slept. Like I have been on this, and I just want to say I was right. I was right about it all. And maybe this will wake up Americans to realize that we need something different.
Party.
We need something different.
Abandon party and embrace Mao.
Yes, Mao, baby. Yes, it is time for Mao in America.
What did they say?
China is doing amazing.
They said I'm at a very Chinese time in my life.
For real. Seriously.
You know who really is the truest winner of all at the end of this? Because I could not figure out for the like, you know how it was a common theory prior? Oh, Trump is controlled by Putin and blah blah blah, and Putin really the one. Putin's a genius. Putin's a genius. The only genius in all of this is him, because when they established, because they went out of their way to look to see if he was being controlled by the Russians. Lo and behold, no. There are oligarchs, Russian oligarchs, who are who are very much locked in with the I country and in the United States, right?
I said this when he did the interview with Tucker Carlson, and Dems wanted to destroy me for it.
Because it's
Putin
like,
is a
yeah,
genius.
but that's the gag, right? And then Putin, he controls that demographic of people within his population because he's essentially like he's authoritarian, right? And so he utilized them by holding their money hostage in his country to get him secrets from both countries.
Yes. Putin is a genius. I've been saying that. Like, I don't like him, but I have always, like, I have my own conspiracy theories that I just keep to myself and I don't ever say because people will think I'm actually crazy. But I've had a theory with Trump, like, siding with Russia and China through this whole thing. And, like, but I've had a theory with Trump, like, whole thing. And, like, some
Now,
of
hold
it, like,
on.
I don't know.
Hold on a minute, because if anybody was liking Putin, it was mainly Republicans. Y'all.
Yeah,
didn't
no, I
get
don't
with
like
him.
Putin.
Wait, what
No,
are
no,
you
no. Don't
talking
get me
about? Leftists?
wrong.
Wait, most leftists bootleg for Putin
Yeah,
way
actually,
before
a lot of
Republicans. Are
leftists.
you
That's
like
really
what
What are
you're
you talking
controversial.
about? Leftists
Le-
can't stand Putin.
No,
They
no,
What
no,
are you
no, no.
fucking
talking
love
about?
Putin.
Liberals can't stand Putin.
Why
Leftists
you
Liberals
gotta
are
learn the
don't
very.
stand
difference?
everybody.
But see, okay, but you guys have to realize on this app, you don't speak to real leftists.
Did
You're
you
speaking
forget?
to liberals.
Yeah, but
Like,
did you
I hate to break
forget?
it to you, but there's Strawberry sounds like an actual leftist. I sound like an actual leftist. There is a lot of liberals on this app that cosplay as leftists over identity politics, but don't believe any of the economic
No,
structures or
so
beliefs behind leftism.
wait, socialists absolutely
But hold on
actually
though,
bootleg for Putin
because did
because
you
if you
forget?
remember,
Yeah, but socialists are leftists. That's
Did
what I'm
y'all
yeah,
saying.
forget
no,
the
because I'm
era
correcting
when they were
unicorn.
coming after us for being pro-Putin instead of Ukraine? Like, what the fuck are
Well,
you
so
talking about?
here's the thing. The reason why Republicans are pro Putin is because they're idiots and they drink his Kool-Aid because we've read the files. The reason why we were okay with Putin doing whatever Putin was doing was because we absolutely disagree with one, the current government of Ukraine, which was created by the CIA, and two, the fact that we don't want NATO going and invading foreign territories and causing us to go into other wars.
Facts. That's what
Like we're
leftism
just
is.
they like them because they're white supremacists and think Russia's the most Christian country on earth. Other wars
Facts.
because they're white supremacists and think
Reeled in a
I
lot of
don't
my
know, but
leftist
I've been
stuff because I
saying
kept
for a
getting
very long
canceled.
time that Putin's a very smart man, and whenever I say that, y'all used to come at me like fucking weirdos. Not you.
Wait, nobody's ever
specifically.
disagreed.
Reeled in a
I
lot of
don't
my
know, but
leftist
I've been
stuff because I
saying
kept
for a
getting
very long
canceled.
time that Putin's a very y'all used to come at me like fucking weirdos. Not you.
Wait, nobody's ever
specifically.
disagreed that Putin. Well, if
Not
you,
me. I
yeah,
promise
nobody.
you, I've never said that.
I've never
Not
either.
you. This is the issue.
Yeah, because those are liberals,
about
Belle. You're talking to
Idiots
real
on the right,
leftists.
on the left. You're
Yeah,
all
those
on
are
the
Wait, wasn't it the people
liberals.
on the right who were signing up to go to war with Russia and Ukraine? Please, give me a break.
Yeah, like
Fucking right wingers, fucking Cam Higby's bum ass went there.
Where do you see people on the right went to war with Ukraine?
oh
With
please,
They
Russia?
volunteered to sign
no,
up.
after
To
that
go
Tucker,
out to be against Russia?
Yeah, they signed up by the hundreds.
after that Tucker Putin interview, I got on the app and I started talking, and all the liberals, yeah, I can't believe you would talk like this. I was like, okay, fine, don't listen to his message, but like, he had a message and y'all didn't want to hear it because y'all don't
This
like
is
him, and I was
wild. I
like, he's
remember
very
very much.
smart.
This is wild because I remember being dropped off of panels for and being called a Putin supporter, even though I wasn't.
Yeah, I did too.
The people who were doing that were probably one right wingers, most like regular milk toast Republicans because they're also liberals.
I'm talking about
In the
Democrats. No
wait,
Republicans
initially,
were dropping me for that.
what do you mean? I stand with Ukraine. Your fucking president was giving them money. That's who literally was bootlicking for them initially. Are you forgetting? That was under Trump.
Yes, I said I got in the panels. I got in so many panels. This was back in the Steph days. So I know, and I know I got black on that panel specifically because I
Well,
said,
you just said her
whether or
name.
not you
She's one
like
of the
him,
people that used to give me flack about Putin.
I know. And I used to get, and so I got a ton of flack for saying whether or not you agree with what he does or like him as
To give me flack about Putin.
I know. And I used to get, and so I got a not you agree with what he does or like him as a person. That interview gave so much information, and he is incredibly smart, and we need to be listening to what he's fucking saying. And people were furious with me. Furious. Democrats and liberals all up and down this app went crazy at me.
So many I got, even though I'm really critical of him as well, I ultimately don't want there to be a situation where they also are, and they do this, right? They run entire mercenary groups all up and down the global south as well. I mean, they were pivotal in the destruction of Syria, right? And so I naturally don't gravitate towards him as a leader. However, it's the truth.
But nobody said to blindly trust what he said. And there are people who are also smart and manipulative that like see the like nobody. I saw a video about this earlier. Saying that someone is a genius is not saying that they're not a terrible person. Genius also smart and manipulative that I saw a video about this earlier. Saying that someone is a genius is not saying geniuses are often very manipulative and all of that. I agree that Putin is to the intelligence level that he is incredibly manipulative. Are often very manipulative. I agree that Putin is to the intelligence level that he is incredibly manipulative. We see that in his plays, but that doesn't mean that like you can't check what he's saying that in his plays, but that doesn't mean check what he's saying in history and like get the message out of it. You have to, but you can't do that if you're listening with a lens on. Like if I put a lens on what I'm hearing, oh, I can't trust any of this, you're gonna miss the message. I don't trust Candace Owens, but lately she's had a few takes that I've agreed with, but I don't trust her.
I have a question for you guys. I want to see how genuine you can be. If Kamala had been your president, do you think these files would have been released? Truth.
Yeah, I think so.
Why? She never even mentioned
because
the files. She never even
Well, I
mentioned
have
the
a
fucking
theory.
files.
I think that the left still would have had pressure on Donald Trump. Well, I don't know if he would have been.
She never even mentioned.
I think that the left Donald Trump. Well, I don't know if he would have been locked up or not, but there still would have been pressure on Donald Trump because he still would have been on his social media. He still would have locked up or not, but Donald Trump because he still would have been on his had MAGA, right?
But
That base isn't going anywhere, and so well, yeah. Go ahead.
But T-Bone, the left never even mentioned the files, even when Joe Biden was president.
I have a theory on why.
Yes, but I'm asking, do you think that there would have been a push for them to still go after Donald Trump even if he lost the election?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. They just
I think
didn't want to
absolutely
run.
because that's what they were like. The thing about please don't call them the left; they're center right.
Thank you.
The center right would have absolutely still managed to do this because it's basically like he's providing us this because he knows he's effed up the economy. He knows he's effed up all of these things, and so that would have been a Hail Mary on the Democratic side as well because you forget they're all on the files.
Right.
I don't think we would have gotten like this kind of information. They would have left Bill Clinton out.
I don't think they did it through Biden, and I don't think they talked about it with Kamala because I think that their goal was to force Trump to do it. Because if Biden had released all this, they would have said, and I don't think they talked about it with Kamala because to force Trump to do it. Because if Biden had released all this, they would have said, oh, he made this up, he changed them, he edited them, this is Biden's doing. They pushed Trump to do it with an entirely
Joe
Republican
Biden could have
ran
released the
government.
timeout.
Okay,
Joe
I'm
Biden
still
could release the
talking.
file. He could release the file. They were still in
Okay,
fucking
I'm
actually
right.
going to court.
Can I finish? Can I finish what I'm saying before you interrupt
This was
me?
the first of the files that can be released.
I'm sure you know more than I do, but can I finish what I'm
Yes.
saying before you interrupt me? Okay, so with that, they forced Donald Trump to do it. Now, I do think that if
They
Kamala had
forced him
become
to do
president,
shit. He
oh
ran on
my
that shit.
God. I do think if Kamala had become president, she would have done it, but I think that they were waiting to see.
Where'd he go? What happened? Someone drop him?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I did because he was hollering.
What's it called? Yeah, I don't think Kamala. I don't think we would have had these files if Kamala had been your president. I'm sorry. So I honestly don't. And I'm surprised he let this shit out about himself. I mean, the shit that's been let out makes him look
Well, he
real.
didn't have a choice at this point.
Honestly, you think he
And
didn't have the power
He definitely tried to stop it.
to do
He
something
definitely
about
no,
it?
tried to
no.
stop it.
No, I don't.
Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton need to go to jail. Donald Trump, Bill Gates, everybody in the file need to go to jail. The owner of the Jets,
So
all the
why aren't they
motherfuckers need to be
putting
in
them? Why
jail
aren't they putting these people in jail? Is my
because they are
question.
white men. White men, this type of
Oh
crime they
my
do.
god.
White
Oh my
men.
Has nothing to do with anyone's skin color.
It's you got to do with white men. Right now, it's a white man touching the kid right now.
Okay, that's out of control. You're not listening.
There's a overlap with white men and the people
No.
who have the funding to be able to, unfortunately, get these types of things accomplished. They're not
Bro,
able to
they,
touch those people.
dude, I'm watching white people right now, bro. They are not going crazy about this shit. Y'all
I
protecting
agree
fucking
with
people
what you're
touch
saying.
kids.
I agree with what you're saying, but my question is, do you think that it's more about the money that's in their pockets that they can't touch, or the fact that they're white men?
Nah, just because
Money.
they white men.
Are
Okay.
you telling me that there's only white men in these files? Only white men?
Yes.
There. Well, no,
Jeffrey Epstein said
Jay-Z's
Jeffrey
in them.
Epstein specifically
I would
said,
say an overwhelming
listen,
majority
Jeffrey
is
But
Epstein
probably
okay, so
white.
specifically
hold on. If
Yeah,
said
he
it
would
would
he
stop,
don't
definitely
want
if
be
he would
an
no,
stop, I have
overwhelming
actual
majority because the majority
information.
is
If he
white
would
in this
stop,
country.
the
right?
man
So
specifically said he don't want no
okay,
niggas
Jay
in his
Black.
island.
Jay Black, there's
The
actual
fuck you
information.
talking
So
about?
Jay-Z is in the files, but they
That's
did. There is a.
bullshit.
Oh my God,
Oh,
there
that's
is.
not
Dude.
real. That's
No, it
not
is. It
real.
is. It
Ain't
is.
no niggas in these files. The
Okay,
man
Jay
can I
specifically
Black,
They're
said,
Jay
different
Black,
though.
but you gotta let people finish though
Yeah,
respectfully,
like
man. Like,
okay.
come
So
on.
Jay-Z is. There
That's
is.
not
Dude.
real. That's
No,
not.
these files. The
okay. Can
man
Jay
I
They're
Black,
finish?
specifically
Jay
different
Black,
though.
but you gotta let people finish though
Yeah,
respectfully.
he was involved with Aaliyah, Beyonce, and Rihanna when they were all teenagers. It's not hard to believe. But at one point, J.E., for lack of a better, does say he does not want any N-word hard ER girls. So there does not seem to be any. Um,
I'm surprised R. Kelly's not in there.
man,
there does not seem to be any.
He's not in there.
man, come on, y'all. When black people,
Well, it crosses
we hold
over,
our
so
people
there's a
What?
accountable.
You
You do that
you
shit
crossover.
in
know
our
R. Kelly?
community, shut up, man.
R.
In
They
our
might be
Kelly's not
community,
in
redacted.
there. Puff Daddy. Why ain't they in there? I'm
There's a
surprised.
because
crossover.
we don't do shit
So
like that.
so Diddy is
Really?
no, Diddy is the JE of the other side. There's a
You a
crossover,
lie.
but
Did it
No,
fuck
no,
grown
that's
women? You a
no,
liar. Did it
no,
fuck
Yeah, he
grown
yes,
said we
women?
don't do
You a
shit
no.
like
lie.
that. He said we don't
Did
do
it
shit
fuck
like
yes.
that. And I
grown
gave
That
him
is
women?
Diddy and
not
R.
that is
Kelly.
not
That
the
is
proper
not
There,
true.
context.
that's the
Are
Absolutely.
you telling?
I mean,
crossover.
you a
No,
liar. Did it
no.
fuck?
Yes,
He said we don't
Did
do
it
shit
fuck
like
yes.
that. And I
grown
gave
That
him
is
women?
Diddy and
not
R.
that is
Kelly.
not the
That is
proper
not
There,
context.
true.
that's the
Are
Absolutely.
you telling
You
me?
is
crossover.
an
Are you
idiot.
saying
Did
Diddy
it
and R.
fuck grown
Kelly?
women?
Are
So
you
He
saying
hold
didn't.
Diddy?
on,
Hold
Jay
All
on.
Black.
Are
right,
you
Hold on,
all
Jay
saying
right.
Black.
no? I was speaking. Please stop. Are you saying that Diddy and R. Kelly are innocent?
No.
No, not you. I'm talking to
Oh,
him. He said we don't do
Yeah,
shit like that.
did it for grown women.
You
R.
should.
Kelly for kids. That's
Let's
why he
ask
in jail.
Justin Bieber. Let's ask Justin Bieber.
I'm gonna
yeah.
say
Justin
like
Bieber is
this.
approved.
Jay-Z was
Ursher,
rumored to have illicit relations with Foxy Brown when she was underage. He went
Beyonce,
after Aaliyah when she was
hmm
underage.
and
We know
Rihanna.
he went after Beyonce when she was really young. When she was
hmm
underage. After Beyonce when she was really young. Rihanna, I forgot about. I
He
was
had her
gonna
backed
leave that
into
one
a
off the
corner
table.
as a
But
Bro,
teenager.
Yeah.
y'all
Rihanna's
going
another
hard
one.
on Jay-Z versus the motherfucking white men.
Because
All
those
this
of
shit
us
Listen,
who
is
grew
hold on,
up,
Jay
those of us,
Black. Jay
no,
Black,
there.
I am with you in the sense that I would agree
I hate
that
to
an
break it to people.
overwhelming amount's probably white men.
I hate to break it to you though. There is a group of us who grew up in the '90s who understand the shit that was happening back then, like
man,
who
get out of here. You protecting white
literally
men.
were
Get the fuck
involved in
out of
shit
here.
and understand, and
But
But
that shit was happening
hey,
on
they
both
wasn't
sides.
black kids. So I don't give a fuck.
no, there were black kids. Ruth.
I'm talking about
But
Donald Trump. No fuck. They
yeah,
wasn't
yeah, yeah.
black
No,
kids.
I agree with that. But
Apparently,
my
George.
Fuck.
but it, no, there were black kids. Ruth.
I'm talking about
but
Donald Trump.
I agree with that. But
Apparently,
my
George
question is,
H.W.
are
Bush
we
did,
saying
though.
because
I
like
don't give a fuck.
Diddy was not able to do the shit on mass scale like Jeffrey Epstein was, right? And to my knowledge,
We
I
don't
don't
know
know if
that.
there were many kids that were involved.
I don't give a fuck.
Diddy was not able to do the shit on mass scale like Jeffrey.
We
I
don't
don't
know
know if
that.
there were many kids that were involved with the
But we
Diddy
don't
No,
really know
situation.
did it for grown women, man. R. Kelly
Right. So
fucking
most
kids.
of that stuff was him fuck and drugs were definitely involved in the equation.
Right, but
But a lot of the
I
shit
think
was
that we're
manipulation, money, you know what I'm saying?
right,
D-Rugs,
but
whatnot.
I think in the 90s there was a much bigger not care in ages of as someone who grew up in the 90s, there was not
Oh
the
my
care
god.
in ages in that day and age. And I promise you there is a lot of crossover to 16-year-old girls. I
See,
promise.
when
I don't
white folk do
disagree
shit, they
with
always
that.
trying to bring somebody up with them.
But I
Well, the
do
black people did. You a
Yeah, I mean,
motherfucking
there was
lie.
a lot
I
of
don't
there was a
disagree
lot of
with
weird
that, but
shit
from what
going
we
on
know
in the
about this
'90s.
Epstein situation, it's not on no
Bit
damn teetering the line of fucking teenage girls. These are young ass fucking
Yeah,
children.
no, I will agree that I don't think
12
that
and
there was the
13.
level, right? I don't think that there was the level of like disgusting in the files on that side. You know what I mean? Like I don't even want to
Oh,
say some of the things in them. I don't think
oh
that
my
was
god.
happening.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say is
Yeah,
that
you just said
these files is named after a white man. So I don't agree with everything that Jay Black is saying, but you know what I mean. He
A
might not be
Zionist,
completely off
to be
base.
totally
man,
honest.
hey, white people don't hold white people accountable, man. It's a what is it, a 19-year-old dude, a 20-year-old
Shit, do black
rape
people? Because we let R. Kelly get away with that shit for years. What is we
no,
talking
this
about, bro?
recent
That's
this
true.
couple months
Niggas talking
ago.
about R. Kelly for years, and we just shut up and put the fucking CD
That's
in.
so
What we
true.
Now
talking about?
R. Kelly in prison, man.
Now,
Jay
Now,
Donald Trump, the files is out.
T-Bone, we
They is
can't have
not
this
trying to do nothing to
conversation in
these
front of
folks.
white people. Shh.
this is
This
crazy.
shit is out in the
This is
public.
everybody's problem. This is everybody's problem. This is our entire government.
And
Like,
then
this is everybody's fucking
why they didn't go
problem.
to jail at first when they first got all the information? Why they didn't go to jail?
But you're not
Somebody got a
helping
sweetheart
over
deal.
here. You're not helping over here, like arguing
Man,
like this.
I don't give a fuck.
T-
Just they
oh,
don't come
I
through with
know.
my
with
kids.
I know you don't.
all jokes aside,
Them bitches be a sad day slow walking.
Hold on, Jay Black. With all jokes aside, T-Bone does bring up a very, very valid point. But at the same time, while he brings up a valid point, that also goes into what Bex was saying, where there was a lot more weird, questionable shit going on in the '90s
Hmm.
that our past fucking generations just didn't call out.
We
Like I
all
will
had the
take
uncle.
pride. I will take pride in the fact that we are of the generation that it's like, no, fuck no. You know what I mean? That shit doesn't fly.
I've been to a
So
lot
I
of
take pride
situations
we're
where
part of
there's an
that
uncle.
generation.
Right. There's an
But
My
uncle
thing
in
is,
every
this my
family,
thing is,
right?
white
No
people are
matter what
evil,
race,
evil
every
as fuck.
family I've been
All
around
white
has
people are
that one
evil.
uncle that's
It's
going to
just
act
all white.
funny.
No, not in my family.
Okay.
I'm from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. It's
There's
a high
always the
school
ones like,
counselor.
don't let
Listen,
her
listen.
do that in front of that uncle.
Listen, bro. It's a counselor what 2 weeks ago for taking a 14-year-old girl. 2 days later, they found him in a fucking old dumpster body deteriorating. We don't play
What
that
does
shit
that
in
have
our
to do with
community.
what does that have to do
I
with
will
what we're talking
say,
about?
hold on, Bex.
We
I
don't
will
play
say
that shit.
this. In most cases, it's probably uncle, but it do be aunt sometimes. And
It do, yes.
I'm not speaking from
No,
personal experience, but I'm
I
just
will tell
saying,
you,
you know.
I've heard many a story of men who
Over the
did
last
not
six
have as
months,
consensual of that first time as they thought they did. You know what I
over
mean?
the last 10 months, man, we got
I
white
think
women teaching all across the
women are
country
as big a problems, and I don't think
are
that's a
going to
situation we
jail for
talk
fucking
about
with
enough.
kids, man.
I don't think we talk
It's a
about the
white
fact that it
community
could
thing,
be.
bro. Y'all is fucked up.
Anyways, I don't think we talk about that as much as we should, Arwaka, honestly, because I think you're right. I think sometimes it is the auntie, and no one wants to talk about that either.
Got a criminal control in this country.
Shit, I had an 18-year-old girlfriend when I was 13.
Jesus.
Then they try to lower
Exactly.
the age limit.
I say that I can't say Jesus to that because I was under the 18 when I first did it. And no, I've never had someone under the age of
It's
18
crazy.
because I was under, and no, I've never had someone under the age of
It's
18.
crazy, you know.
So they were all adults. so I shouldn't even react. But yeah, I think that's often too common between with teenagers
Like,
this day and age.
I'm starting to believe white people are selling their kids for shit like this. I'm starting to believe that shit.
All right, you just
I'm
think it's
Mr.
just
Rich
white
White Man.
people?
Come and get my come rich white man. Come and get my daughter. Come and get my son.
All right.
Fucking y'all.
Europeans do be wildin'. Europeans do be wildin'. You know
It's
what I mean?
fucking nasty. It's a dude in Louisiana got a 12-year-old daughter pregnant. They trying to figure out what's going on. Come to find out he the damn man. It's just fucking. I don't know,
I think it's funny
I'm
that you
playing.
will
I'm
say it's
playing
a
it.
whole group based off a few, but that's fine.
man. It's white men. 80% of rape in
Well,
this
I'm
country
not.
come from
I'm
white
not
men.
going that far. I'm not going that
It
far back.
according
I
to
will
FBI,
say. I
according to
will
FBI
say
data,
What
that
percentage of it is
I would
men, though?
agree. I would agree with
uh,
Jay Black that
according to
the
FBI data,
majority of those people is probably white though.
Well, I will say it might be that, but as a woman, what percentage of them is men? Just any men.
Oh, if you going off of gender, shit,
Yeah, like we want to talk
we
about all this shit.
probably 80% of the perps on that fucking list. I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna lie.
Because I'm pretty sure, what are we at? Like two, like almost half of all women have been assaulted in their life.
Can we so we're forgetting that in the US you've got Hispanics, Latinos that would be categorized as in the white category, Middle Easterns. Can we so we're forgetting that in the US you've got would be categorized as in the white category, Middle Easterns in the white category.
I don't
Does
think,
Bell,
anybody have
no,
Latinos are not
Hispanic is, yeah,
categorized as
Latino and
white. You
Hispanic
need
is
to
over
stop
they
it.
would
saying
be.
that shit. That
No, they
shit is
wouldn't be.
offensive.
I don't
Does
think,
Bell,
anybody have
no,
Latinos are. You
Hispanic
need
is
to
over
stop
they
it.
would
saying
be.
that shit. That
No, they
shit is
wouldn't be.
offensive.
Yeah,
That
but
It's
they
shit is
would
not.
be though.
offensive. We are
Arwaka,
not Middle Eastern.
if they
We are not
phenotype
Middle Eastern. We do not have a Supreme Court decision. That
No, they
shit is
wouldn't be.
offensive. Not
they
Middle
pheno
Eastern.
if they
We are not
phenotype
Middle Eastern. We do not. That says that we are categorized as white. We do not have white proximity. We do not have white benefits.
They have
Hispanic,
to
And then
check.
it says that we are categorized as proximity. We do not have white benefits.
They have
Hispanic
to
And
check.
then you can say that some Latinos are fucking Euro whatever,
I like
but
how
at the
you
same
cut me
time,
off mid
some Latinos are fucking Euro whatever.
sentence. I like that. You
Same
do
as
that to me
Well,
all
Afro
the
you're talking
time.
people.
about my people,
Because you
Bell.
didn't let me finish though, because I would have gotten to that if you fucking let me finish.
Oh,
I like that. You
same
do
as
that to
Afro.
me. You didn't let me finish though, because I would have gotten to that if you fucking let me finish.
Oh,
But I mean, don't say Latinos are categorized as white when you know that they're Afro Latinos and indigenous
Holy
Latinos.
fuck. Phenotypically, some of them do present white. Am I wrong, Arwaka?
no,
Is
but they
that
have
all?
to check. But they have to check Hispanic or
It
Latino.
doesn't
Like that's
matter.
its
Does
own
anyone have the stats on
category.
it worldwide? What are the stats worldwide?
The problem,
Yeah,
Bell,
why
is
does no
that
one bring up
this
the
is.
stats
Hold on,
worldwide?
Bell. The
No, I'm
problem
serious.
is.
Beck, what are the stats worldwide?
My lord, my God,
Why
Of
does
Bell.
what?
The
nobody know the
problem
stats worldwide?
is.
I'll
The
find out
problem
exactly what.
is that you are taking a triracial group and you're trying to simplify it and categorize them with one when that doesn't fit everybody that's in that group. That
I'm
doesn't
not
fit
doing that,
me. That
Arwaka.
doesn't fit the majority of the people in my family.
I'm not doing that. Society does that. If you phenotypically look white to me, I'm gonna think you're
Society
white.
don't
Okay, but hold
society
on.
don't do that
So
shit. They don't treat us
what
white.
are you wait,
Arwaka.
what statistics are you looking for? Because 8.1 to 8.2% of the world's population is from Latin America and the Caribbean, totaling 662 million people. But what exactly statistics in
The
this do you
stats
want?
that you guys were talking about, that the majority of, P3DOs are white men.
What exactly statistics in
The
this do you
stats
want?
that you guys were talking about, that the majority of those are white men.
Okay. Um,
But that's in this country. So I'm wondering, what are the stats worldwide? And
okay, I'm
secondly,
doing global.
those are white men.
Um,
But that's in this country. So I'm wondering, what are the stats? Like I said, when I meet somebody, before they tell me what they are, I'm gonna go and in my mind and think they're what my eyes see. until they tell me different.
That's not a problem, Bell. I'm just trying to educate you that you
You
can't
don't need to.
simplify Latinos into being white, black, or even indigenous
I
because
didn't
it's a
say that.
triracial group.
I know that,
So
but I
if
didn't
you
say that.
do that, you are kind of what's the word,
It looks like
alienating
this
a
isn't
whole bunch
simple.
of other people. That's all I'm saying. With
That's not what I
Latinos, you
did, though.
can't simplify. With Latinos, you can't simplify and say that they be
Okay, I have the
categorized
stats.
as white.
Oh my god.
I have the stats from
Waka,
a
that's not what I
questionable.
did. I literally was getting to saying that phenotypically, if they present white, society sees them as white.
Okay, so I have the
I don't have
statistics
a problem with that.
allegedly.
What happened,
All
like?
right, so you want the statistics?
Yeah, worldwide.
This is this is all I can find because it's a little bit messy. There's quite a few papers and I don't have time to read them all. But 93.6% of SA offenders were men, 57.5% are white, 16.1% are black, 12.1% were Native American, 11.8% Hispanic, and 2.5 were other. 74.6% of offenders in cases involving production of CP were white. 53.3% of offenders in cases involving travel for prohibited
Hold on, what was
meth
that
were
Talking
white.
about
percentage for the
P3,
CP, Bex?
P3DA.
74.6% are white.
Man, that's almost 3/4.
I know. We've got 53.3 of offenders in cases involving travel for it were white.
I asked for
27.4% were black.
P3DO. P3DO. You're going into everything else.
Well, that
Right. So, I'm
CP,
giving
that
you all the
CP stat,
statistics on all these
yeah, that
crimes.
CP stat would directly apply to that
Okay, but oddly, hold on,
P3DO
because
stat.
some of these are interesting. Um, so 65.4% of offenders in cases involving abusive SA were Native American. 84.6 of offenders in cases involving abusive SA, 0.6 of offenders in cases involving statutory, you know what, were Native American. The average age was 38 years old. 95.4% were United States citizens. Native American. The average age was 38 years old. 95. I don't know how this is. This is on 2 seconds of research. So I'm not claiming that these are exactly correct, but there's a lot
There's
of
got to be
information.
stats for worldwide P3DOism. That's not.
Compiled. All right, let
But
me
the
see.
problem is that only the US bases shit or does stats off of race. That's the problem.
All right.
Well, hello everybody. How y'all
All
Hi.
of
doing?
these are like long
How are you,
papers.
Manny?
I'm good. I'm good.
Today telling me I'm going to hell for voting for a pedophile.
I think they all PD3O, so
God help us all.
I think they all.
God help us all.
The founding fathers of this country. Matter of fact, were never mind. Let me not get started.
No, I agree.
Not you go.
Never mind. Let me not get started.
No, I agree.
Not you going through history.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, though, I honestly do not believe that if a Democrat had been president, they would have even released the files.
Why not? They're damning against
They
Donald Trump. Of
wouldn't
course
have.
they would have.
No, they wouldn't have
Like,
because
okay, but let's
if
be
they
real.
really cared,
Kamala,
there's something. If they really cared, Bex, about it being damaging to him, they wouldn't have gone after him for paperwork, and they would have brought. If they had let this shit out back then, I would
right?
have
But
voted for him.
okay, but
You
the
know,
problem is
if the
not everybody
Giants
would
won
have
the
believed
Super
it.
Bowl in 2014, Bell, I'd be a fucking millionaire right now.
Yeah, I
The
would be.
problem, the
Since
problem.
that's the logic we're applying today.
I don't know. I don't think that they could have released it in that time and had people believe them. And I do think that due to the fact that nor Biden nor Kamala are in the papers, it wouldn't have made sense to hide them. Because Biden, and you know who else isn't in them? Barack Obama.
What?
He's not in them.
Oh, I thought you said he's in them.
No, he's not in them.
Yeah. Well, what does that have to do with anything?
He's not in them.
I thought you said he's in them.
No, he's
To do with anything.
because he's not in them. Barack Obama, Joseph Biden, and Kamala Harris are not in the papers. Not in them. Barack Obama, Harris are not in the papers.
So then they should have released them.
Nobody would have believed them if they weren't in them, and Harris are not in the papers. Nobody would have believed Trump was. Nobody would have believed them. They would have said, "You guys made this up. You redacted. Blah blah blah."
Yeah. I can agree to that. Yeah, I definitely would have been talking about how Democrats redacted fucking names from the files and shit like that.
They're playing chess, not checkers. They
So are you
made
telling me they
Trump's
didn't?
government do it.
So you're telling me that the Democrats
Was that the plan?
Yes.
The Democrats didn't really give a fuck about children.
Trump's government do it.
Was that the plan?
Yes.
The Democrats didn't really give a fuck about children. They just cared about how
I've
they
been
look.
saying yes, no,
Can you hear me?
because
Democrats
it
don't give a
doesn't work
fuck
like
about
that.
children.
They couldn't claim. Democrats have been made the party who doesn't care about children because of misfortune. They could not claim that. They are playing chess, not checkers. The play was let Trump take everything, make him release it with his government controlling everything, and nobody could say Biden did it. That's the play. Chess,
Imagine
not
we
checkers.
rig the election so that we lose. Imagine.
T-Bone. I have been saying this for years. Nobody ever wants to listen to me. This was always the play.
For what, Beck?
You guys would have never believed it. If Biden had released these papers,
whether
you
we
guys would have
believed it or not.
from the rooftops that this was a Democrat conspiracy.
You're missing my point, Bex. I don't give a shit whether people would have believed it or not. Okay, I don't care.
That's where you're playing checkers.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. I get it.
I do understand.
I'm
but
trying to show the Democrats' fucking hypocrisy about caring about children. Because if it was about the children from day one, they wouldn't have given a fuck.
Nobody
They
would have
released
believed them, and the children wouldn't be helped.
Well, the children aren't even. Where are the children?
Exactly.
They're not even children
Exactly,
no more.
Belle. This was not a saving thing. We're not saving people. Epstein's dead. You know what I mean?
So what the
we're
fuck
not
were they
saving children.
The Democrats, hold on, because Joe Biden came out and said that one of the reasons why he can't release them is because he's protecting the victims. What fucking victims when the victims were adults?
Look at Sasha Riley. Sasha Riley has been shamed all over the fucking internet. Katie Johnson. Look at what's her name? E. Jean Carroll. Look at how she's talked about. They talk about it. They say she's too ugly to have had this happen to her. They do not believe any of this. There have been trials. There have been cases. There have been victims, and nobody listens. Nobody listens to the victims. They victim blame them all. Democrats knew that would continue.
I gotta agree with Bex on this.
I'm not
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. This is the way it is. Democrats could have never released this without all of MAGA claiming it was a hoax and continuing on with their bullshit. They had to force Trump to do it. And Trump's government, not Trump himself, but Trump's government were pushed into a corner where they had to release them. And nobody can say Biden had anything to do with this because he was not in office, and neither was Kamala.
Well, he did it to himself. He fucking ran on releasing them. Let it burn. Let him burn them.
And Kamala releasing it would not have had the same effect. If Kamala had released this, they would still call it a hoax. This was the ideal tear apart the American government plan all along.
All right.
It's the only way it works.
What I'm not understanding is this. These are emails, right? These are Epstein's words, allegations. Investigations were done. Why is he not behind bars?
Because he is
guilty for it.
Because I take you back to my original question. If they went into the White House tomorrow and arrested Donald Trump on all of this, what would happen in the streets?
I wouldn't be protesting. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Riots. You might not be.
Civil war.
January 6th, but on every major city in America.
Yeah, I agree.
We're done. We're cooked
But Bill,
if they arrest Donald
Trump.
Trump.
The thing. We're not talking about just people who vote Republican. We're talking about MAGA. You got to remember, we
Yeah.
talking about the extremists. They would have
Yes.
went fucking ballistic.
I'm talking about Janae, Danger. You know what I mean? Like that, not
Oh
you.
my
Like
God. Don't
you're a Republican. I'm talking
don't
about MAGA. Thumb thugging. I adore Thumb, but like I'm talking about MAGA. They would riot in the streets. It
I
would
gotta
be
agree.
the start of civil war.
well, we created a monster. It might take a civil war to
But it's
rebuild.
good. We're going out one
I've
of
been
three
telling
ways,
y'all we
guys.
should been in a civil war fucking years ago.
We're going out one of three ways. We're going out in revolution, civil war, or world war. Pick your battle.
Civil war. I want a
World
civil
War
war.
Three has already started.
I would rather
And
the civil one because then we can, check the government and rebuild it because
no,
we've
that's
created
revolution, baby. That's
monsters.
not the civil war. You want revolution.
Oh, revolution, communism at this point.
No, I no 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 no.
Anarchy.
No one. You okay? So
Anarchy.
this is the thing. So you're going. Okay, in any
I'm just
revolution, let's be so
Bex.
for real.
Bex,
No, I'm gonna be so.
I
I
know
want
the
to be so
meaning.
for real. Bell,
Bex,
I know you do.
I
I
know
know
the
you do.
meanings. I'm just mad and I'm throwing out
No,
whatever's coming to my
I know,
mind.
and I'm not disagreeing with you, but let me talk you through it so it doesn't seem quite so scary, right? In an actual revolution, you would have a time of anarcho-communism, and it would be terrifying. That's like I don't want to shade over that.
Absolutely,
That
because
would
we got
be
kids.
terrifying,
Yeah.
right? But with that, there is a rebuild phase where you would move into a more, I hate to break it, don't freak out, Republicans, but a socialistic government in an ideal world where the people controlled it, where we controlled it.
But Beck, there are so many people that are dependent on the government right now, and the government did that on purpose. That
Everybody is.
these people would not get up and actually try and cause a revolution. Why? Because they need
I don't
that
know if they will
money.
either.
1 second. They need that money to buy their fucking groceries.
But we all do. To be
Exactly.
completely fair,
So
we all do. It's not just people who
exactly.
rely on
That's
the
what I'm
government.
saying.
If
It's an
you can't go to
impossible
work, you
task.
can't afford groceries, you know?
It's an
It's not
impossible
impossible.
task.
But
How are you gonna get
there's a
everybody on
select group of
board?
people. If people haven't been prepping for this, like I honestly have been saying this for a year, you should be prepping. You should be like growing your food, canning your food at the very least, right? But
It
like,
expires, Bex.
yeah, yeah, it does. You got to keep
Not if it's
doing it.
pickled.
Oh my
But
god.
like grocery prices alone, if people don't think the bubble's about to burst on some of these things, I hate to break it to you, we're going into a depression. Period. Like whether people like it or not. This is going to happen. And people will unalive.
Yeah, well, the thing is, though, I don't know. I don't know.
And I say this as a poor. Like I say this as somebody
As a
who is
poor.
poor. Like
Listen,
this is we're not going to get out of this unscathed, guys. Like we're
you know
too
what?
far gone.
You know what's funny though, Bex? Because I am a old school Republican. I don't think you'll find anyone as Republican as me on this fucking app. But I always have had socialist views and I do like a little bit of communism. But 2 years ago, I said that to some of my closest friends. I said, if shit goes, you know, if everything just burns, it goes cuckoo, I would become, lean more towards communism, right? Have you looked at the
Yeah.
Republican Communist League? Have you looked
Okay,
at that?
so do you know what horseshoe theory is, Belle? Hold on. Do
Yeah.
you know what horseshoe theory is, Belle?
No, what is that?
So
One
horseshoe theory is
extreme, the
basically
other
that if you
extreme.
go, it's like the whole, like you'll hear leftists say the joke, once you go far enough left, you get your pew-pews back. So the horseshoe theory is that basically once you go further enough one way, you realize you're closer to the other extreme than you are going back, basically, right?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
the thing is that communism isn't always a left-wing ideology. You know, you've got like a socialist spectrum that can like go over authoritarian to more libertarian views, and it kind of crosses over a lot. But the ideal of communism is people before profit, right? And I think that most of the time the extremes of either side get to the point where they realize that the problem is we're not controlling things anymore, right? And I don't think in our lifetime we'll ever see actual communism. Like that's not even a thing that's realistic in this world at this point. But what we can get is like control again and a socialist system, and authoritarian socialists and anarcho-socialists are like completely opposite sides of the spectrum, but they all believe that the people should control, You know what I mean? And I think that's like the one thing, if we focus in all this on the fact that we want to believe that the people should control. You know what I mean? And I think that's this on the fact that we want control back, whether we are more authoritarian or more anarcho or where our beliefs match and where they don't. We want control back, whether we or where our beliefs match and control. We have more in common than we have separating us, and they have strategically divided us
Wait,
into
before
little boxes. Control. We have more in common than we have separating us, and they've
wait,
into
before
little boxes.
yeah, but before Robert gets up here,
Oh
Robert,
my.
are you in the queue? Um, yeah, like I said, I brought that up like 2 years ago to some of my closest friends on this app, who were my friends at the time. Then I said, I'm gonna be a communist. They started blocking every fucking commie that came into my life.
Well, we welcome you, Belle, to the communist
Nah, I'm
side.
not there yet. I love my Republican, but I have been reading up. I mentioned this a couple of like last year to some of my friends. Republican Communist League. You got to look into that,
There
Bex.
is that
You
is
should
a
come on.
thing.
You should come with me. Come there.
What
Well,
is
so we'll
that?
talk off, but
What is
it's
Look it
that?
a
up.
mega, it's a mega communist. That
You
is
should
a
come on.
thing.
You should come with me. Come there.
What
Well,
is
so we'll
that?
talk mega, it's mega communism.
No, it's not.
There is
No,
Hold
it's
mega
on,
not.
bro.
communism right now.
No.
That shit don't even sound fucking right. It don't roll off the
Okay,
tongue.
so
No,
That's
it doesn't. Just look it up. You can Google it. Republican Communist League has nothing to do with
it
MAGA.
it
Absolutely.
does.
Please don't put MAGA in there. Bex, like, no, no.
Don't put MAGA, put
Please
Republican
don't do
because the
that.
MAGA side is ridiculous.
Okay,
But
and the reason why I found that was because I was like 3 years ago, I was so mad that no matter what I said and did, everybody's like, you're fucking MAGA, bitch. And I'm like, I'm not.
I
I'm
do want to
not.
just say that every communist writing ever is on Marxist.org for free. Because communism. So if you are interested in reading anything communist or socialist or anything, just to even dip your toes in and see if you understand what it is, it's on Marxist.org for free. I recommend starting with Mao. He's very easy to read
Robert, did it work?
compared to like Marx, who is ridiculous.
No, I did like the Republican Communist League thing. I
The
like
rain
it,
coming up here.
but it's too far
Oh.
fetched. You know, when you do look into it, it sounds too far fetched. Maybe
Well,
someday in the future.
everything feels far fetched when you have two parties of capitalism that pretend like they care about other things. Hi, Robert.
Hola.
Good evening.
Roberta.
Good evening.
Good evening, host.
Good evening, Bex.
Bex, hello.
Thank you.
Are you guys good now?
No, we're absolutely not.
Yes,
I
you
have
are.
major beef with Robert, actually.
There's problems. No, I just, I just was. Have you guys ever gotten like a sauce that you're gonna use and then you shake it and you by accident? Have you guys ever gotten like a sauce that you're gonna use and then you didn't put the lid on right and the sauce goes everywhere?
Oh my
That was
gosh,
the
Robert.
universe and your karma.
Yeah.
You're fucking with me,
Robert,
actually.
I need your help, Robert. I really need your help, Robert, because I want to hear you explain and simplify the last shit that just came out with the Epstein files. Are
You
we
don't
going
want
to
Robert
hell?
to explain
Hold on.
that.
Are we going to hell,
Bell
Robert,
needs
for
to come.
voting? Yeah, I need to. Am I going to hell for voting for P3DO, Robert, or am I? What's going on, Robert? Please.
No, I mean what I will say is that do I still think Trump is involved? No, I think that maintained my position the entire time, which I think there's a lot of evidence to support, which is that Trump, like, think of what it is to be a billionaire and then what it is to be an establishment. And Trump, when you go through his life and you look at owning things like the Trump shuttle, you go down the rabbit hole on that, you go into like his ownership of the Plaza Hotel, which is the host and place of the original parties, the Plaza parties. You can look them up. And it tells me that in conjunction with then what you heard Speaker Johnson kind of omit the other day when he said that Trump spent his life as an informant. I believe that. I think that Trump might have actually been an operator similar to Epstein. I don't think that maybe I've actually been an operator similar to Epstein. I don't think that maybe these are people that even participate in their own antics. I think that they're people assigned by world governments to get other people in compromising positions who are in the club. So that way, when people in the club want to have their own unique ideas, you have ways to control them. And I just think, though, that when we think that any of these people were involved, or rather not involved, or that you get into these realms of society without really dark things maybe coming into your life, I think you're just a fool. I don't think I've ever said that. I don't think I've ever felt that. I don't play myself that fool. So if you play yourself that fool, then shame on you. It's this is not a like a light-hearted world. This is an evil world. And if you want to lead in it, you're gonna be governing and leading over good and evil. You have to be an operator in evil at the highest level.
So you think that okay? So why isn't the government, the FBI, the CIA, right? Don't they would have some kind of paper to show that he was an informant at some point, right? Do you think they're gonna let that out?
No, because these schemes go much deeper than just him. They're ongoing. They're go into things like musical diplomacy. Look that declassified program up. It's to say that we have operators in all segments, mostly music, that do this still globally. Taylor Swift, literally, there's declassifieds of her diplomatic musical diplomacy and CIA programs that use her operating today. Like, no, this is not gonna change. And to be certain, if you know anything about the governing patterns of the world, it won't change. This is not new. It's not going anywhere. And if you actually had to control the world yourself, you might engage in the same sort of things. It's kind of a really twisted. And this is where I ask myself, like when I with the God question with Jesus and theology, what kind of system we're in, because you do get into this like understanding of the benefits, the drivers, the systems, and if you had to reinvent this system, I almost guarantee all of you that your end evolution in thinking, if you can actually understand what you're saying, would end up in a system very similar to this. And then it gets to that question: if that's then the case, are we in an inherently evil system? And it does understand what you're saying, would end up in a system very similar to the case. Are we in an inherently feel that way at times? It does certainly feel that way at times.
You made me feel better, Robert.
Yes,
Yeah.
capitalism is an inherently evil system.
Feel that way at times. It does certainly feel that way at times.
You made me feel.
Capitalism is an inherently evil system, correct?
He made
Well,
me
no,
feel so much
this
better.
has to do with moral like structures. Like this goes to a more core question of like anthropology.
Can someone get Wee Dad Strawberry back in here? Tell her I'm not going to hell.
I think no.
I
I'll just
swear
say
she
that.
don't.
Yeah, no. That's
Yeah, we
fucking
might
stupid.
be. We might be.
What's wrong with
No, I'm not gonna believe that like. Here's my thing, right? I don't believe that somebody has to conform to this bullshit in order to be fucking successful or even just like survive in the upper echelon. But even if that was true, like I know myself personally, I would rather suffer or fail than to do this. And maybe it's just because like
People
I don't
choose
know
that
what it is,
path, but then
and
you don't get in the club.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine, but it's like it's the same thing that I look at the argument to be made for God and why that existence is there, right? And one of those arguments, I can't remember like what the exact name of it is, right? But there's always the knowing that is above the knowing, right? It's something within the spirit or the soul tells you that an action that you are taking is absolutely immoral.
Well, we know anthropologically that's not true. So like
I
this
I
this is to
disagree.
say, well, no, but this is not a question, an open question. We have an answer, which is anthropology studies the question of are humans born with a baseline of morals or are they not? And definitively, conclusively, we know humans are not born with a baseline. They are given basically most of all, well, not most, all of their moral structure from the point they're born to about three. You get most of your principles, and then that can continue till 25. But I think it's something like 85% of it
Some
is solidified by
society.
three. Hmm.
Mm.
Like,
I don't. If that's
read
the
into
case,
the
then when
girl,
we were holding
read
people
into the girl
accountable for the
raised by
Nuremberg
wolves.
trial, we shouldn't have done so. Like all of those people should have been let free when they used the excuse of, not all of them, I'm sorry, but the ones who used the excuse of we were just following orders, right?
No, 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 because they would be, if you were using this understanding of how people's minds shape, would be people who made decisions with fully formed brains. And still till this day, to be certain, we don't even apply this into law as it would be 25. Like the new science says 25 is when it stops. We still hold people to account at 14, 13. We can still try you as an adult.
I see what he's saying.
14, 13, adult.
I do. You
No,
just
I don't see what he's saying because
you just
it
watch.
because because my statement was still that I believe that there is something inherent within us that would be us knowing that something is immoral,
But
which
case
is the
study
same
after
thing
case
that we
study
use
says
to
not.
stop. I get that, but then how do we set the standard for anybody that's past 25? It's already solidified within their society and set a precedence by the time that they're 3 years old.
Because we do know that by the 85% of that formation, your interaction with stimuli is shaped. And also, people aren't being raised in the forest. The case studies I'd have to reference to showcase why people have this lack of baseline would be extremes, conditions like the girl raised by wolves as an
Mm.
example. And so most people aren't subjected to the harshest conditions in which this would have to be understood, but in fact are raised more so around other humans that have this scaffolding of culture, history, shared knowledge that they're already deploying, using, societally functioning through, and parameters operating within. And the child's observing that from the minute they're born. And so when we say 80% of their formation is done by the three, you have to consider how much absorption is going on. I mean, society functioning is huge. That's all they're watching. They're not particularly interacting with it.
This is a
I
nature
mean,
versus nurture conversation, and I think that will be one of those forever debates that people can always have.
yeah,
If
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
being perfectly
It's
honest.
not.
I mean,
Because
I
when you go
still
into
disagree with
Can I
you. I'm
when
not
you
finish?
go
Can I
into
convinced.
finish
things,
my thought? Can I finish
what,
my thought?
T-Bone,
Can
no,
I finish my thought?
you just want me to believe
No.
I'm going to
What do you
hell,
mean,
T-Bone.
no?
That's your problem.
No, that what we weren't even talking about people who. Never mind, because you're
Okay.
In
not
my personal
understanding.
opinion,
It's dark and
like
hot
I
where
was
we're
saying
going,
before I was
Val.
so
It's
rudely
dark and hot.
interrupted, um, it is one of those nature versus nurture conversations because if we're talking about the girl who was raised by wolves, that would be nurture. That would just be how the system is set up, predator prey. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. There's no good or bad to it. It's just a circle of life type shit, right? And then when you say, I mean, nature, that would be the nature argument. When you turn around and say nurture, then it would be what Robert is saying, and that people are, as children, we observe how other people interact with each other, and sometimes how those people interact with you, and that forms the baseline for how your brain formulates or thinks about problems or problem solving by the time you hit what they say 23, 26, whatever they keep changing it to, that your brain is fully formed.
Wouldn't
So
that be
we can
the
have this
opposite?
argument all day because
Wouldn't that be the
what'd you
opposite?
say?
The girl with the wolves would have been nature,
Yeah, it
right?
would be nature, and then the other would be nurture. I
Oh,
said
okay,
that. I
okay,
just
gotcha.
flipped them. But by the time your brain is fully formed, you should be able to make these decisions on your own. Like you've had enough life experience to understand what's right to you and what's wrong for you. So we can make both sides of this argument all day. You know what I'm saying? There's a million different arguments on both sides, and it's just gonna be one of those forever debates. I mean, forever questions that people have to contend with until we, I guess, graduate to the other side, depending on how you see it. And Bill, everybody don't believe in hell, so like, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? You're good. I think that's another control structure that we use on people is religion. So at this point, what are we even talking about? You got to make the decision for yourself when you become an adult because society gonna make arguments for both sides anyway. So why even listen to them? Figure out what feels true to you. And
The
to be
only
honest, I
reason
think
your own personal truth isn't what reality exists in. Just we're all on the same page.
the only
no,
reason that I brought the religious
everybody's
aspect.
reality exists in their own personal truth. That will
No,
also back up, yes, that will also
incorrect.
back up your
There's
argument.
there's
That
an
will also
objective reality.
hold on, Robert. I love how you get to talk
If you
monologue, but then when
pass away
somebody else starts
tomorrow, I
talking,
can't say that I feel you're alive and make it happen.
no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying everybody's reality exists in their own personal truth. So,
No,
like,
that's not. There's objective
it
truth.
backs up your argument. Well, yes, there's objective truth, but everybody's reality exists in their own truth. Like, there's a backup argument to what you're saying, what you were just saying about the nurture argument, right? That if certain people are raised in certain conditions around certain, like, early abuse and early SA, like as children and stuff like that, then their brain is formed in a way where maybe I don't even want to say a normal person, but a person who didn't suffer those type of atrocities as a child, their brain will be formed differently. Why is it that almost every serial unaliver has childhood trauma? Why is that a thing? You know what I'm saying? It's like 98.7% or something like that have some type of childhood trauma. Why is that a thing? And does that affect how their brain formed as a in that 1 to 3 year? I think it's 1 to 5 years, with that 1 to 3 year period that you're talking about, where they really, really get their morals and how they see the world. Why is that true? You know what I'm saying? So, like, if somebody suffers some or goes through something in their life, which will also go back to T-Bone's argument. If I mean, not, it will go back to your argument again with the nature. If you live a certain type of life as a child, say the girl raised by wolves, then of course your moral code or the way that you see the world is not going to be the same as somebody who grew up in fucking Philadelphia.
I just don't. The only reason, just to be clear, that the religious part got brought up was when he was talking about in order to be a part of upper echelon, you have to conform, and I don't personally
I hate
agree.
to say it, but
I not necessarily that I don't agree that that's true. I just don't agree that that's something that we should be.
Well, but this is why I
It,
don't I ask this like moral question about like God is that when here's how I can know that you lose in that equation just in understanding things, and I think you'd understand this as well, is to say that if you aren't going to do that, you won't participate in operating at that evil a level. You think it's evil, and someone else comes in to do it, you lose. You will now be phased out. There's someone stronger, if you will,
thank you,
socially
Cat.
stronger, going to captivate the system in a more fundamental way. And so it's to say that this is that question and why I trepidate with why is our influence system as humans designed this way, this duality of
So what you're
um
saying is to win for even someone who calls themselves Christian, to win the system has to become evil.
well, not particularly. It's this maybe, and maybe this thing we're really like touching on here is just the questions of true free will. But I'm saying that I contemplate that we might live in an evil system because when you look at the influence structures, it's not good enough to do what T-Bone wants and take the high ground ever. It just isn't. You will
But
be
so there's
undermined.
still
it
so
is for
if
the
you're
individual, but
yeah, but if you're still claiming to be
That's
a
crazy.
Christian, you should
Right.
then
I
choose.
get that. I'm not saying that I'm inserting any more or Christian, like we're talking about
Right,
like
but no,
unaliving children
I'm
here.
saying this for a
There's no
reason, Robert,
Christianity
because
in this conversation.
if we have people running in this government partaking in these things, saying that they want a Christian nationalist country, but they
Hmm.
can't behave, we know that them just being in the system has made them evil because it's an evil system, then therefore
They're not
we shouldn't
Christians.
trust them to tell us what we need. Like that, if they can't follow their own theory and be Christian as they are to be,
What are
and
you
they have to
talking
become
about?
evil within
Like
a system, they definitely shouldn't have.
this has nothing
They
to
don't.
do with what I'm talking about. I'm talking
Oh,
about
I think it
something
does.
that transcends governments, that operates at the level of the human question of why. Why are we
No, she's
here?
saying
What's it all about? And when we sit here and ask ourselves the question of the design of the system that we live in, I'm talking about the universe, the cosmos, the influence structure, the ebbs and flows of science. I'm talking about why this would even be understood in under, understanding things like, let's say, the cosmos. Why is it that you see entropy at the scale that you do universally
But
and
wouldn't you, as a
consistency so
Christian,
we're
infrequently?
going
not
way
believe in
too
that?
far with that.
It's
But no,
not
and it's not
though.
It
even
It
that.
doesn't
As a
isn't.
matter.
It
Christian, you
isn't
don't
though.
even. As a Christian, you
no.
don't even
It's not
believe
too
in that.
far.
You believe in one world and God. You don't even believe in the universe and the cosmos and whatnot. How do you
I
explain
do.
So
that with the
right,
Bible?
I
but you can't
personally do.
tell me what I believe. I mean,
Right, but how do you
certainly.
explain
But
that with
this
the
is the
Bible?
thing.
Yeah, but Bex, just because you don't understand, you're making a lot of presuppositions that make
No,
you
I want
sound
you to
foolish.
explain it to me.
Well,
No,
How do you explain the
I can be the bridge
cosmos?
here. I
very
can be the bridge
simply,
here.
we
I
do
can be the
explain the
bridge.
cosmos in
While Bex
depth.
Okay,
is
It's not
I would love to
while
hear it.
Bex is explaining something, while Bex is explaining something that our politicians say, and you're saying that the system is inherently evil, you're not talking about the system of politics. You're talking about the system of how everything works.
of
You know what I'm
reality.
saying? Yeah, how everything works, how everything comes together in this chaotic fucking. He's not talking about just the American system. I think that's what um I think that's what Bex was talking about, though. She's talking about our political systems and shit like
Right,
that.
but
How our
she's responding to
politicians.
me. So
I know,
you
I
can't.
know, I know, I know. Hold on, hold on.
No, but what I'm saying is
Our
that it just
political
in her
systems and
point doesn't make sense.
I'm trying to explain why she thought you were saying that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm not in her head, but that's how it sounded to me at first too, until you started getting into the cosmos and everything. But the thing I want to say about the cosmos is, again, that's one of those forever arguments, because there are some people that believe that the cosmos and the universe is just a spiral anyway. That once it gets down to the bottom of the spiral, it starts all over. That's why we see things repeat themselves in history in weird ways. It's like somebody just copy and paste that shit to the next fucking generation or something like that. But I do
But
get
what
what
does
she's
that
saying.
have to
If you're
do with
saying
politicians raping children? That's what I'm saying. Like we're going way too far
No,
in
I
this
can
that's
I can
conversation,
tell
that's
bro.
you
what I'm
there's a
hold on, that's
there
what I
is a
was trying to
tie-in because
explain,
T-Bone, you have to
because you were
consider that
talking about
with the
because we were
conversation
all
we're having
talking about
here, there are
politicians.
people in
I
the
didn't
end because
explain
T-Bone, you have to
because you were
consider that
talking about
with the
because
conversation involved in this, if you believe T-Bone that we have other things to consider in this conversation, it's like let's say the prospect that there are other entities involved in our decision making as humans, because there are. You go into
Like
UFO
what?
declassifieds, and it's to say that this does become a conversation of cosmology, of
to be
human
fair
existence, and the influence structures in which we are having to exist by. Because to be certain, you all don't even begin to consider the amount of things and reasons why it's non-coincidental that everyone in that city does these very strange things. Because I can tell you, it's not a coincidence. It would be a statistical impossibility that all of them do those things coincidentally. Hello?
What people
And
in what cities are you
but to
talking
be
about?
fair,
but
New
we
no,
started
even
York,
off talking about
DC,
to be
Los
okay,
fair
but even
Angeles.
with this, you
to
guys,
be
you're
fair,
making
we
them so
started off people talking about politicians, the
right.
Epstein files, and what was going on.
And I want to just,
So to take it to that type of macro level is just come on, bro.
but I want to
No,
get
I
back to
think you
this
were
that's
just
because
what I
if
trying to
I'm
did.
dodge
being
her
And
told,
argument.
wait,
I did it
this is my
successfully and
thing.
wonderfully.
Hold on. This is my thing. If I'm being told that from the far right, we need a Christian nationalist country, and that is what is to follow God's teachings and live by this and all of my shit, right? But those same people are losing all of their faith and doing exactly against what the Bible says in order to gain power to force this upon me. I want nothing to do with it because if they can't live what they preach, they are definitely not going to control me with what they preach, right? And this is my
Right.
entire issue with a Christian nationalist country. If you are saying we live in a system of evil and they have to go to that evil
I
to
think you should
control the
just
country to
not
force
like.
me into Christian nationalism, that is
No,
absolutely not going to
I
happen.
think you're making up stories in your head because no
No,
one's
I'm
telling you
not. I'm
that.
connecting the dots, Robert, because this is what you're
No,
saying.
because
These
it's
people are
not.
preaching Christian
It's not. Because
nationalism,
what I've
but they
said
have to
is
live in
very
the evil to
simple, that
gain
our
power in
influence
America.
structures, that when we're talking about people
Bill,
like Jeffrey Epstein, a
um,
Democrat, when we're talking about people like Bill
No,
Clinton, a Democrat, Hillary Clinton, a
and
Democrat, when
Donald
we're talking,
Trump and
excuse me,
everybody
I'm not
else.
done speaking. Stop speaking when I'm speaking. This is why you're
I'll do
living in a
whatever I want,
delusion, and I'd
Robert,
like you to engage in the conversation I've had, and you're not
but
engaging
you're
in
not engaging in
reality,
the
because
conversation as
I've been
I've
very
had.
clear that what we're discussing here is not about Republicans or Trump. It is about an elite, a class, mostly of Democrats, actually, that we're probably
You
discussing right
live in a
now,
land of
that
Sorry,
Democrats.
wait.
participate
No,
in an
no,
influence
but that is
structure.
what we
that's
started
fucking
with, Robert. We were
that's what we
talking
were
about
no.
Donald Trump.
We're
Oh no,
talking
no, 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 no,
about
no.
Epstein.
We were
We're talking
talking
about the
about
Epstein
Donald
files.
Trump
No,
and
I know the
no,
host
Cap.
asked me about Jeffrey Epstein.
No.
Robert
That's
took a
not what she
micro
asked you.
problem
Epstein
What
and
she
made it macro
files.
specifically
in
asked
order for
you
her to
was
put the
someone
blame on
told me that
anybody.
I was going to hell because I
Right,
voted
because
for
of the
Donald Trump.
Jeffrey
No, no, no,
Epstein
no, no, no,
files.
no, no. Let me finish. Right?
So what
What
I don't
then
get,
came
what I
into
don't
that
understand is that
equation?
me and Val were having a
Wait,
conversation. You
Oh
tried
my
to alter the
God.
wait,
conversation. I pulled the
Robert.
conversation
No,
back.
that
You're
wasn't
getting
me altering the
frustrated.
conversation. That was me
He
responding directly to what you said. And now you're trying to change the conversation to act like we were talking about something that we weren't.
We
That's what he
And
were.
that's
did. He took the
Because
frustrating.
micro.
Because
Oh my
T-Bone,
God.
again,
He
now
took the
you're speaking
micro
for
thing that
somebody
we
that
were.
isn't you. Hold on. Because this is like delusion, guys. Like you guys are think that you guys are each other and like this
We
telepathy thing.
No.
I was
He
talking to
answered my
Bell.
question a
Then I
while
was
ago.
talking to Bex.
Oh my
Bex now
God.
said this was about Republicans and MAGA, like she's drunk or something. And I
Because
just
that's what
wanted
we
to remind
started.
No.
her that this is a conversation about all politicians, influence structures, about the human race. That's what I was talking about. So now we can go back and regress to your
That's not what
conversation,
happened.
but I'm going to exist in reality, not delusions, and speak to who's spoken to, and we're not going to do telepathic connections here.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
not what happened.
telepathic
That's
connection.
not what
Just to be
happened. We all
clear,
heard it.
Bell, you asked the question of if you were going to hell for
Yes.
supporting Donald Trump
No,
and
for
his
voting.
participation,
Hold
right?
on.
For
For
voting for
voting.
Donald Trump and
For
his
no, hold.
participation. Okay.
I
The-
asked I asked Robert, am I going to hell for voting for P3DO? Can you make the files make sense for me? What
Right.
is
Right,
And
going
that's what
which
I've
on?
done.
then opened up a conversation about Donald Trump and his
What
involvement.
No.
is
Right,
And
going
that's what I've done.
on?
which then opened up a conversation about
No.
with the, yes it did. Did
The
you not talk
Yes,
files.
about?
but he
Oh
answered my
no,
question.
stop. I get he answered your question, but then he opened up another dialogue, and that's what we're talking about.
We're
You then
not.
talked about. Oh my God, did you not say to
So
in order
T-Bone,
to
I
be
need to
one of
be
the
very
no.
clear.
Why can't I
Yeah,
finish
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
question,
yeah.
bro?
Let him
Why can't
finish,
I finish
Robert.
my question? Because you keep doing this shit, bro. You do it in
Okay.
every conversation. Did you not say that in order to be one of those individuals in the top echelon to be successful, you have to conform to this and use Donald Trump as an
Yep.
example? Yes, you did, and that's how we got here.
And what have
You
I
can't take
always
that out
told
of the
you? And
conversation,
what
though.
have I always told you? And a sign of a true idiot in a conversation is that when you take an example and now think that's a conversation, again, delusion. The conversation, just because Donald Trump's name was brought up, is doesn't redirect the conversation to that this is now, and again, I'll redirect it to Bex, not about Republicans and boogeymans and MAGA and da da da. No, it's still about leaders. A Republican was mentioned. Wow. It's about leaders who have an influence. No, it's still about leaders. And wow, it's about leaders structure based in, and I went as
But
far as
yet
to
you
even
only
understand
brought
things
up
like
Democrats.
cosmology,
But you only
right?
brought up Democrats in your example. You conveniently left
Okay, so
Donald
now
Trump
it's
out.
only
No,
Democrat structure based in, and I went as
But
far as
yet
to
you
even
only
understand
brought
things
up
like,
Democrats in your example. You conveniently left
okay, so
Donald
now
Trump
it's
out.
only
no, he
Democrats,
said
but now I just
all.
brought up Trump.
He
But
said
I'm
Right
saying,
all.
now
but
you
I'm
have,
saying
but you're
the start of
backpedaling.
where this went
This
was
is
because of
weird. You
her
guys are like
questions.
not
The person
weird.
who is
Oh
running our
God.
country currently, that's
He
been the
only brought up
topic, right?
he only
I,
brought up Democrats when you asked him about the cities. What cities? And he said that the majority who is in the majority of these cities that this shit happened in.
Democrats.
No, that's not how he answered that.
that's not.
He
It
Okay.
is how I
specifically
answered it.
named certain Democrats
Can we
as
just
in the
continue the
files, and he
conversation?
said that Epstein was a Democrat.
But he was.
He
Yeah, and no
was.
one's denying that. We're all
It's
saying
not like
Democrats
anybody's
have
saying
too.
that Democrats don't have blood on their hands. What
Right.
the specific question that was being asked though was
It
about
wasn't a
our
question
involvement.
being asked.
Yes, there
I'm
was.
sorry. That's the question she asked you, nigga, and we just
Oh
No,
established it.
God.
What the
because
fuck is
she's
we
not
on?
existing in reality,
This
and
is
she
Why
had
do
to
we
be
keep
gaslighting.
she had
doing
to
this
be
to
When
her?
I
corrected,
said
Why do
Megan.
we
she,
keep
I meant Bell, not Bex. Bell
look,
asked you the
look, look, look.
specific
This
question
is this,
about our leader, the leader of our country, and his involvement in this.
No, she
That
said
was the
make the
question.
Epstein files make sense. That was
no,
the
this
question.
this is not what happened, y'all. Y'all
Okay.
look, quit letting Robert gaslight you and make you think that you were. We were having a
Exactly.
What
certain
the hell?
conversation
You guys are
before he
so
came
weird.
onto the panel. We
Gaslight.
were having a certain conversation before he
Oh,
came
Robert,
onto the
stop.
panel. He introduced some new ideas to the conversation that we were already having, and then when Bell tried to take it back, I mean not Bell, when Bex tried to take it back to the conversation that we were already having, he tried to make it seem like, oh, I was talking about this huge fucking universe that everybody exists in, and the negative and positive polarity of just
Not
how
to
things
to be
work, and
fair,
the
it
Crazy.
effect
started
of the
out with
fucking
Bell's
the
question
effect
that
of the
opened
this huge fucking universe, that negative and positive polarity of
Not
just how things
to be
work and
fair,
Yeah,
it
the effect
started
of
out
the.
up a
That's
dialogue,
what I'm
bro.
saying. That's what I'm
it
saying. Though
wasn't.
he's talking about the effect of the aliens on our fucking moral system and how in order to get there you got to worship Baal and all this type. Like, bro, we was talking about what's going on in
When you guys
America
get
right
asked a
now,
question,
and
maybe you have the honor of answering in the future, but I was asked a question. That is how what I believe. So when Val wants to ask me a question, and say, Robert, how do I make sense of these files? That is going to be my explanation. I'm sorry you don't enjoy it, and I'm sorry you're getting really confused and worked up about
so
it.
no, we're not
But
really
this is how
confused.
I
That's the
feel
thing.
because
We
Yes,
understand
but
exactly what
she
you were
prefaced that
saying.
with something,
what I do
Robert.
feel is I still feel that this is a system of influence at the highest level that every human is participating. It's a game of the grandest question, why are we here? We don't know that question. At least the public's not given that answer. And all I'm suggesting is that when we look at things like this, there are much more elements to consider than we are currently in this conversation. That's all.
That's fine, but now we can bring it back to frame,
We're here so
because
the
what
creator
you
can experience
focused
his
on was the
creation. Now let's
Epstein
get back
files.
to
I
what we're talking
understand
about.
that, but it was
Well, that was the
prefaced,
question.
right? But
The
right, but
question
no, it wasn't.
focused on that.
No, it
The
wasn't just
question
that. What you're
focused on
doing,
that.
no, Robert.
The
What you're
conversation
doing is
progressed.
specifically leaving out. Hold on. What you're doing is specifically leaving out the
The
context and the
conversation
preface that she
progressed.
gave you with that, right, Robert? What did she preface that with? She said, "My vote for the political leader and his involvement with the
She
Epstein
said,
files."
make
Then
this
she
make
asked you to
sense.
make
Yeah.
the Epstein files make sense
And
to
that's
her.
my
So
answer.
there was
Right.
clearly a conversation about the
No,
political
because guess
leader in
what? Because
office
you know
now.
what? The person that I was speaking to, Bell, said, thank you, Robert. You answered my question. So again, you guys
Yes, but
can
you don't
branch
get
off.
to open
Hold
up
on,
a
but you
can
guys
of
can
fucking
branch off.
tuna
You guys
and
can
expect for
change.
fuck,
You guys
bro.
can do anything in a conversation you want. And I don't mind that. But what we're doing is this is the
Hi
telepathy game that I
everyone.
was telling you about. Is
Hi.
that when Val and I were having a conversation, now Bex comes in and is like having this other kind of incoherent like dialogue about
Oh
Trump
my
and blah blah.
god.
Like, let's make sense here. How about say,
Then you're
Robert?
just being a
I'd like
pussy. You
I'd
get to
like
defend
to
a position in an
I'd
explanation
like
to
to move the
Bell and drop
conversation from
something off to the
here
panel that you're
and go
not
there.
willing. You get to defend a position in an
I'd
explanation
like
to
to move the
Bell and drop
conversation.
some to fucking defend.
No, that's what it's
You're the
about.
I don't know
pussy.
why we keep doing this
Right.
shit with
But
Robert
I don't
every
know why
fucking
you
time
get
he
so
comes up
like
Can
here.
I
worked
can I
up.
ask a
All it
question?
is
Because
I'm
you,
smarter than you and you don't
Because of the
understand me.
gaslighting.
bro, I'm saying it didn't even have to get to that, bro. Like we were, I didn't even get to that point until you started trying to bullshit niggas, bro. Like I was chilling on the conversation. We was having a conversation about fucking nature versus nurture, inherent fucking sinfulness within. We was chilling until you tried to act like, well, that wasn't the conversation we were having, nigga. Yes, it was, and I don't understand why we couldn't just engage in that conversation.
Okay, so can I? Okay, so yeah, I did ask him what I asked him. I even said, I stated earlier, thank you. You made me feel better with your answer. I stated that. Then the conversation progressed. Bex got involved. So did Manny. Even Arwaka, I think at some point you did too. Things changed up. Conversation started progressing. Um, I just don't understand. As soon as he mentioned Democrats, y'all went crazy.
Incorrect. Let me also just ask you a quick question. I'm gonna need more time, but if Donald Trump's involvement was for, yeah, just give me more time after.
Okay. 1
This is my
second.
thing.
One. Unmute T-Bone. One
If
second.
Donald Trump's involvement with these whatever's associated with the Epstein files is him conforming to the top 1%ers of people so that he could be in that fucking upper echelon, does that absolve him of fucking responsibility?
No, and I don't think that's what he was saying. He was speaking in general about everything that's happening within politics. He wasn't speaking about Donald Trump or specific people. He was just speaking on the government and where these people usually live, right? And he
Yes, but your
mentioned
question was your
forget
question
my
is based off
question.
of
The
Trump,
question
right?
I
No, we
understand.
can't forget the question
Okay,
because
you're not
that's how we
I'm gonna
got
need a
understanding.
here.
T-Bone, the
showtime.
question was answered and then the conversation progressed. I even thanked him on making me feel better
This is
about
so.
not going to
This is just
hell.
pussy. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's
I
what it
need a
is.
showtime.
All right. I don't know. Bex, did you want to
Just,
say something?
no, just unmute Manny or
Okay.
T-Bone.
Manny, go ahead.
What just happened here is Robert does what Robert always does. We're having a conversation. Everybody's involved. It was cool. You know what I'm saying? Like T-Bone said, we was just vibing to the conversation. Okay, it went here. But then Bex went back to the conversation that we were originally having because like an adult, she just sat back and waited for her chance to answer. You know what I'm saying? And put in her 2 cents. And then Robert tried to make it seem like, oh, we're not even talking about that. Yes, the fuck we is, bro. That's what we've been talking about this whole time. You just got a different perspective on it. But he always got to have this fucking superior misogynistic attitude. Like, I'm smarter than you. You just have to listen to me. And we all know where it come from because it's fucking Robert. So, like, man, read the room. It's not always about you. But, you know, and how is he a mod and I'm not? That shit is crazy to
Because I
me. Kind of
unmodded
offended.
everyone for the
That's a
debate.
fact.
Hold
Me
on.
too.
Hold on. Bex, you are a mod. I just modded you now. And Manny, I had to unmod everyone for the 1v1. You weren't here in the beginning of the live when I remodded people. Go ahead, Robert. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know how this does get everyone so agitated. I am I think much smarter than most people, and so I have to keep everyone to account in conversations because I move. It's kind of like when you see a master chess player playing 10, 20, 100 people at once. I have to remind everyone, hey, buddy, delusion, I'm so with it that I have to call out your delusions on like live in real time. Boom, 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 delusion, telepathy, weird thoughts, bad information. So I just call it out as it goes. And I think people get very unnerved by that, but this was a simple message. I answered the host. The host liked my answer. Bex was getting drunkenly confused in her corner. I had to remind her where we were, and it was Earth, and the world was round, and here we are. Now it's not Democrats, it's all. And
Okay, so, hey, Araka, did you want to say something?
Nah, you can wrap me up. I'm shooting the shit with a friend of mine, but I got you
Perfect.
out my ear.
So Robert, I said what I said. I know the conversation progressed, but you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. They're not that crazy, you know. I mean, they're cuckoo, right? But they're not that cuckoo. Where is it? I shall wrap up. Hi, what's your name? Mala?
Yes. I
Did you want to say something? You had a
just wanted to
question?
ask a question. Like, I kind of feel like everyone. This is just my personal opinion, of course, but like I feel like everyone
No,
is
go.
kind of missing. Like, because the biggest conclusion I draw out of the Epstein files is honestly that it seems like all the politicians and like everyone in the elite is compromised. It's like everyone in the elite is compromised
Absolutely.
by a foreign power instead of focusing on Republican, Democrat, or this and that or that specific person. Or
I'm too tired. Go ahead, T-Bone.
Let me tell you what happened here, okay? This is the exact same as me coming into a conversation and you ask me, why is it bad for me to still watch Bill Cosby after all the shit that he did? And then I respond to you by saying, well, I mean, you were younger when you watched Bill Cosby and had no idea what he was doing. And I think that it's appropriate for you to continue to watch his fucking material, even though he did all of this disgusting shit. And then someone responds to me and say, well, hold on just a second. We don't find that to be fucking consistent. Let's have a deeper dialogue about that. And I just go, nuh-uh. I didn't come here to talk about people watching the Cosby Show. Like, that's exactly what the fuck I did. That's exactly what I did. I tried to give an answer to somebody to make them feel comfortable, and I dropped that eggshell in this conversation. And then when people tried to engage in that conversation, I pretended like it didn't fucking happen. It's just
Hey,
crazy, bruh.
I got
It's
it.
goofy bullshit.
Yeah.
The fuck?
All right. Hey, Ed, did you want to tap in or do you want me to end it?
We're talking about Trump and the Epstein files, or
Yeah, I asked Robert if he can make what was just released recently, make it make sense for me. Am I going to hell for voting for a P3DO? Is this shit legit? He answered the question. I would like for you too. I would ask you the same question. What do you think? Am I going to hell for voting for a
well,
P3DO?
the only new information that I see from the Epstein files on Donald Trump was that I think there was a claim that new information that I see from the Epstein file I think there was a claim that he forced an underage person to give him oral sex, and it was cliff noted with the idea that the person was found unreputable and was put in a mental institution against their own will 3 times. So I would say that there's no proof that Donald Trump did anything as far as the Epstein files go so far. So I'd say no.
Thank you.
What?
Yeah, I
Piss
mean, and
off.
T-Bone, so
Piss all the way off.
you're not getting
What?
so agitated,
I
T-Bone. Here's
still
what I
not a
will say:
mod.
if you want to go into
He's
Donald
in
Trump
I'll
there.
mod you one
specifically,
second.
I'll address it, T-Bone, because like, okay, so as an example, what do I
First of
think of
all,
Donald Trump
Robert.
specifically? What I think of Donald Trump specifically is, and what I did say even in my grand opening, as grand as it was and as confused as you
Oh my
got,
God, shut the fuck up.
was that
The gaslighting is
he is
astronomical.
essentially
Gaslighting
an
is
excuse
crazy.
me, he's essentially an operator. So this was to say
Oh
that
my
a
god.
non-participant,
Oh my
this would be
God.
someone who operates in the intelligence community
Not
and
what it
is
says.
tasked to, I literally brought up the
Circles,
Plaza
circles,
Hotel.
circles. This
I
is
No, he
not what
did.
it says.
literally brought up
I
the
Yes.
Trump
remember you
shuttle.
talking about the operator. I understand that.
He
I heard
did.
you.
Yeah, he did. That's true. I just have one question though, just so I understand. Robert, do you get a kick out of this shit?
He
Of course
does.
he does. Of course he does.
He
Being a
loves it.
genius
No, come on,
Yeah.
Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Come
Nigga,
on,
stop.
Robert.
every day of the week.
Okay. Anyways, Edward. Ed. First of all, Robert, I'm coming
I
for
Yes.
you
know there's some
later.
type of mental
I'm gonna see you in
diagnosis
the
for this.
messy
I just
streets,
don't know what it
Robert.
is.
Oh God! All right.
Okay. But Edward, that is not the only thing about Trump in these
Ew, you
files.
got sweet pickles. This is
No, I
nasty.
said the only thing that I've read so far. Like these are the
Okay. Well, you need
things.
to read some more.
Ew, these are disgusting.
You know which one freaks me out the most is Bill Gates. Like, it's just
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
I
lock
was
him up. We
reading
don't care. Lock him up.
the the other ones is the pizza. I don't know if you guys have looked through the files yourself. I did. If you go look up pizza, I think you'll find like 2,000, 3,000
Yeah, it's almost
hits.
like they
And
told us what they were doing in the whole Pizzagate scandal on 4chan, which is
well,
all connected.
these are kind of don't these are kind of as weird as Pizzagate because like they don't leave anything open. Like you don't really they don't say anything, but they also it just opens a lot of questions.
I think the weirdest thing I read that I did read the whole thing was Robert Triver's email to Epstein about where he pretty much confirms that the rise in transgenderism in America is a psyop to make sure people breed less.
Yeah. Well, and then the other thing that I found unnerving that goes kind of
Oh my
undiscussed that's not
god.
as sexy is um just the leadership decision. Well, and then was kind of
Oh my
undiscussed that's not
god.
as sexy as um so like I'm going to negotiate with this president, I'm meeting with that prime minister. Like who the hell are you to be doing any of that?
You
Yeah,
know
no,
what
it's all
drives me
very
crazy?
scary.
When I was telling people years ago that there was atrazine in the water, they said I was crazy. Manny, what are you talking about? No, so this makes no sense. Oh, he's homophobic. But they could just say this shit blatantly with nobody trying to jump into the conversation and be like, hold on, what are you talking about? That's transphobic.
Honestly,
I
It
mean,
drives
within
me
those
crazy. I
same.
honestly think it's because they white men in their delivery. That's what I think it is. I'm gonna start talking. I'm gonna code switch and see what happens.
I mean,
like
but will
I'm
you
gonna
personally,
come on
actually
TikTok as a
believe that?
white man.
But Epstein also had fucking conversations with people talking about enhancing the IQ of black people, and
On
actually
TikTok as a
believe that.
white man.
But Epstein also had fucking enhancing the IQ of black people, in the sense, kind of confirming that it's a nature thing for black people being inherently fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? So it's
We're
like,
not
how
inherently
far do we
stupid.
take?
What?
But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, how far do we take the shit that people are saying is fucking valid, right? You know what I mean?
Well,
Because if we
that's a
take that
racist,
shit
and
with
I
the
Do you think
know
he
trans,
shouldn't? Do you think that he shouldn't try
he's
to
a,
help
he's a
black
racist,
people?
and I understand that we're
And
talking about
that's
the
because
same
that
shit
doesn't
that Robert's
contradict
talking
nature
about.
versus nurture. That's just
Black
genetics.
kids
It's to
talk faster
say
than
that
white
if you're
kids. They
talking about
stand
a
up faster than white
sub-Saharan,
kids. They
if you're
hold up their
talking about
head
a
faster than white
sub-Saharan
kids.
family who hasn't had the same nutritional values that going into like
We're not talking about Africa.
generation
We're talking about
three,
America.
this well, no, we are
There's
talking about
the
Africa because he just
All
brought up
circ
what
no,
he brought up
if
on
we're going to compare
Jeffrey
black kids to
Epstein. So I'd
white
like to
kids, all
address T-Bone.
circumstances have to
So
be the
if we're
same. You have to have
talking
a
about that,
baseline.
there is something to be said that
You have to have a
actually the
baseline, Robert.
environment, so the nurture portion is what sub-Saharan Africans are missing because if you can put them in environments where they have the same nutrition, the same medicine, then they will thrive like their white counterparts. But until then, you won't see those
See,
same
that's
expectations.
bullshit. This is what he's doing right now. He's comparing sub-Saharan African kids who don't have nutrition to.
T-Bone did it.
Matter of
I was
fact, I wouldn't even
responding
say
to
they don't
T-Bone.
have nutrition. It's just a
I
different
was
means
That's
responding
that
to
not
they're
what I
used
did.
T-Bone.
to. But
That's not what
hold
I
on. I'm
did.
trying to
I was
compare that
responding to
to
T-Bone.
American fucking kids. You know what I'm saying? Who grew up with everything that they could possibly need. Like that's not. You have to have a baseline first off. So if we're gonna say sub-Saharan Africa, both of them kids have to grow up in sub-Saharan Africa. And I'm sorry, the white kid is gonna do way worse than the black kid when it comes to sub-Saharan
I don't think you
Africa.
understood a word
Duran.
that came out of my mouth, so please don't
No, I
respond.
absolutely understood everything
No,
that
you
came out of your
didn't. Because
mouth,
what I
but
was
you
saying was
just
simple.
you
That
use
when it
big
comes to
words
the
to say dumb
conversation of
shit. That's what
nature
you do.
versus nurture, that the position that moving people to the new world, if you will, away from the
Okay,
third
for
world, the first
anybody who
world,
passed.
nurture that the position new world, if you will, away from the
Okay,
third
for
world, the first
anybody who
world,
passed sixth grade
would
science, in
move
order
all
for
of
you to
these
compare
markers
one to the
genetically
other,
up for
all the other
sub-Saharan
parameters need
Africans
to be the
because
same.
of the nutrition and medication provided in the West. That's just
So
that's
what
just
Yeah,
a
about
I
fact.
mean, you
what
can
about
you
black
can
kids in the
say
West, then,
that.
Robert?
I'm
How
sorry,
do we
real quick.
compare?
Yeah, because thank you. That was
Like
literally
what?
going to be my question.
That's the
You
dumb
guys
shit.
think
That's what
that.
I'm saying. Like he be thinking he getting over by saying big
Well,
words and
but
shit. Like,
Manny,
bro, we
again,
not
I
stupid.
know that
We
you guys are
understand
having
you.
this telepathy moment again, but I was talking to T-Bone,
What
so why do you
telepathy
keep
moment?
mumbling?
He,
You keep
I
What?
speaking
just
like
said
you're
out of
Oh
my
you
my
no no
mouth
no
god.
no
that
hold on, but you
he
keep
said what
speaking
I was
for
going to
him, and
say.
then
That
He's
you
just
wasn't
come
spoke
up here
you
to
said what I wanted
telepathy
to
brag.
say.
Like,
You just said what I was gonna okay, no, T-Bone.
because
When
that
I
was
asked the
going to be
question,
my
I
question, nigga.
I didn't hear him. I was never listening to him. I'm not
Can you
speaking to
repeat
him. I'm
what you
speaking
said,
to
please?
you.
Because
Why
maybe
don't you
he's just
repeat it?
not
Because I'm
fucking
not speaking.
tracking.
Hold on, I'm not speaking to
This
him.
is
I'm
just
Bill, I
speaking
need
to
to
fucking
rock
you.
my.
So the
How about
question
that?
becomes, yeah, so the
This is
question
ridiculous.
becomes, then if we take that fucking baseline here to America and have the comparisons of IQ, right? What is to explain this?
Explain what?
The differences within the IQ, Robert.
Oh, well, it takes generations. I think if you look at like studies, I think it takes 7 generations. So basically, you have to wait like 150 years after bringing someone from the third world to expect that they're gonna be
I
matching
think
You
their
just
it's
have a fucking
counterparts.
answer
sarcastic
for
as fuck.
everything, don't you,
I think
man?
it's super
I swear to
sarcastic.
God, man.
T-Bone, I think it's hella
I
sarcastic
do.
for you to ask him a question and then he was like, "What in reference to what?" While you over here literally addressing IQ, like, what we doing? You literally had a whole lag out, degenerate, klepto,
See,
Robert.
this makes no fucking sense. Where do the best brain surgeons and heart surgeons on the planet come
But
from?
we
Okay,
know this,
when the
Brown. We already know
conversation
this. So
regressed into
Robert is rage
klepto,
baiting like he
we're
always
not
do. And it
really
worked. I
gonna
literally
Yeah,
just watched him rage bait the fuck out y'all in the chat, and it worked. T-Bone raised his voice. It
it's
worked.
not.
right.
You know what it is for me. It's not that he rage baited me. It's just got to the point that I see this shit coming before it even comes. You know what I'm saying? As soon as he come up on the panel, oh, here we go with the bullshit every fucking time, and I don't understand why we keep doing this shit. I really don't.
Well, it's because people like listening to me speak, unlike you.
So can we talk about them
That's what I
warrants
said.
you
Is it the
got? Can we talk
cadence?
about the warrants
Is
that
it
you
the
have, Robert?
superior white man voice? Like, what the fuck is it?
Can we
I
talk
really
about the
want to understand
warrants, them
people.
I
arrest
don't know. I
warrants that
think
you got?
it's being a genius. It's being all the things that I am having
You are not a
experiences
fucking
that people
Are you
genius.
genius
value.
enough to
You
dodge
are
the
not a
motherfucking police
genius.
when it comes to your warrant?
Yeah.
How genius are you to dodge this warrant? You know how long do you have to dodge in order for that to go away? I'm
Yeah,
confused.
unfortunately, this is a live that stays focused on issues. Drama talk with your girl Bex. Those are other lives. Those are other lives, unfortunately.
Then
Well,
why you
not the
come up here
mod
starting
abuse.
drama,
Not the
trying to
mod
act
abuse.
like
That's crazy.
why you come up here starting drama then trying to act like we not
I'm
talking
trying
about
to
what
figure
we
out who the
talking
fuck
about?
dropped me.
Do not drop her, Robert. No
It's
You
cool
dropping.
because you
already
didn't
Both
know.
know.
of you.
Here we go. Here we go with
Bruh.
the
Stop
shit,
it.
man. I
Stop.
don't get it, man.
Stop or I'm
I'm
going to
just
take
trying
your
to
powers away,
understand why
Robert.
I
Robert,
just
don't
don't
do it.
understand why we
No,
The
no
sitting up
mod
here.
talking
warrants,
about.
you saying?
No, no,
Did you
no
say?
part.
Did somebody say
Wait,
mod
wait. I
warrants?
don't want to
She
talk about.
was
How are they both mods and
she
I'm
was
not? I've been
Hold.
derailing
supporting
the
You
you for
are.
conversation
years.
for what it's worth.
You
That's
guys need to stop right
crazy.
How
now.
you make a
Stop.
racist a fucking mod in here?
Worth.
You
That's
guys need to stop right
crazy.
How
now.
you make a
Stop.
racist a fucking mod in here? How does that work, Bill?
Okay. Okay. We're not bringing up people's private.
How does that work, Bill?
Bringing up people's private lives. Can we? We're just having a political conversation. Can we please get back to that? Do not drop her, Rob.
Robert. And
No dropping at all, please. Where'd he go? He's gone. Fuck it.
See, if the judge dropped that warrant, how he dropped me in the chat, he'll be all right. Mr.
I don't.
Intel warrant, how he dropped me in the chat, he'll be all right. Figure that
Can
shit
I ask
out.
a question again?
It's not over. I promise you, it's not over. He's not gone.
Re-
Yeah,
regarding
he'll be back.
the files again.
Go ahead.
And by the way, I'm not American, so like I'm kind of looking at this from an outside perspective.
Oh, let us know.
But no, I was just thinking, like, how are the reactions? Like, does anyone think that anything is gonna change? Like, or is this just gonna be another scandal and be forgotten about in a couple of
Shut
weeks
your
or
bitch
months?
ass up, BGB. I see you in the chat. You ain't sleep. You think you
Yeah.
smart because you came in on the backup account.
Hold on, we're
Mala,
stay on the
go
point.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, did you hear? No, that's kind of the question, really.
Right. No, I think it's
I
a
think
good
most
question.
Americans already know that this is just going to be another scandal. Nothing's going to happen to any of these powerful people. That's why they've worked so hard to keep this shit under wraps for as long as they did. And there's a whole lot of ideas about why they released it now, even though they already had it. Pam Bondi said it was sitting on her desk, and then we just didn't see it all of a sudden. But yeah, Americans know. You know what I'm saying? And until these pussy motherfuckers ready to get up and do something about it, we gonna keep on having to deal with the same bullshit. I mean, that's what it
Because
really
like
boiled down to.
how
I
I
hate to
kind of
put it
look
to you
at
like that, but
the American political, how would I say it, like climate, or I don't know, like the
yeah, the
political
political climate.
environment, is that I kind of think it's kind of a circus. I might be wrong, but it kind of looks like a circus, a Roman circus, like a charade.
Like a circus to
What
us.
country? What country are you from, sir?
I'm
What
from
country?
Scandinavia.
Scandinavia.
Oh no, and it's not unique for America. I'm not saying that either, but
How's your parliament doing lately? They still throwing around shoes?
no, honestly, no. I've
No.
never heard. I don't think.
Bell, really?
Nah. I don't
What?
think that was
Really,
Scandinavia, but I
Bell?
remember what she talking
What?
about.
Yes, you know what I'm
Throwing
talking
Nah,
about,
around
right?
shoes is
I
insane.
don't think that was
I don't think
Scandinavia
that
that
was
you're talking about, Bell.
Scandinavia.
Yeah,
I
me
think
But
neither.
I remember that when the guy took the off through, he lost that motherfucker. Let me chill out. This shit was hilarious.
It was some white
I'm like,
country.
that's one thing we ain't never seen in American politics. I think it was France,
I
actually.
actually thought it was France too, so you might be right.
Yeah, he took off his shoe and launched that motherfucker. Like, you gonna let me talk?
Y'all remember? Wait, you
France
guys
kind of doesn't
remember?
play.
You guys
I
remember
remember
when they
this, but
threw?
like I can't think of where it was. But it
Wait,
wasn't in
wait, wait.
Scandinavia.
Okay, well, whatever.
We're like
Y'all go.
low
Your
educated,
parliament
so
goes
we don't
crazy
know.
too. They throw around chairs. But have you? Do you guys remember when someone threw a shoe at George Bush and
Yes,
he
we do
he
both of
dodged that
them.
shit? He was so skilled. He dodged that. He was like, "Whoop."
Georgia
That's like
reptilian.
one
You
of my
didn't know
favorite George
that
Bush
whole Bush
clips.
family.
All right, I
You
just
ever
want to
notice
make
that
it
nobody
clear.
in the
I
Bush
don't want to
family
talk
looks
about
quite right?
people's. I'm gonna say it again. No talking about people's private shit, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I'm
Politics.
gonna tell some private shit right now. George Bush is
What?
a reptilian. You ever notice how nobody in that family looks quite right? You know what I'm saying? That's why he does that shit so quick.
Oh my
He's
god.
not human.
Yo, he dodged that real quick. No joke.
Man,
I don't know how
his
that man
reflexes was on 10.
that man went from most hated to like adored just by giving Michelle Obama candy and painting some things. You know what I mean? Like I really will never understand that probably.
No, Bex. I think most black people would agree he's still the most hated.
I don't
Mm-mm.
know. He
George Bush don't
really
like black people.
you never he doesn't. That was one of the best
Remember when
moments on
Kanye did
TV
that shit on
history.
national TV? Kanye did that shit on
Yo.
live TV.
Like,
George Bush
That
don't
was
like
good old
black people.
Kanye.
My favorite modern day Republican president is Bush. My family met him twice. He is a like.
Wait, but did y'all hear about H.W. Bush in the papers?
What
I thought
about
he
him?
died.
He did, but he's in the papers.
Demand to give him oral.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Ooh.
What?
H.W.
That's your
Senior.
kind of president, huh, Robert?
Oh my god.
I hate the Bushes. I'm not. That's why I'm not a traditional or even like I would never defend the Republican Party the way that Bell does at all ever because I don't like the Republican Party. Those
I
people,
ever,
like
I do not.
Bush, Cheney's, I think they're disgusting people. Don't
Yeah,
like them.
Have you met George Bush though? I'm gonna ask you.
I actually have. I met him when I was weirdly in the first grade, and he was running for, I think, re-election or something like that.
I met him first time. I think I was 12, and then the other time was when he visited Albania.
I met John Kerry that same year when they were running, and I was in a publication with him. It was cool. John Kerry that same year when they were running, and I was with him. It was cool. That was
I
my
like
first
him.
like little uh
Okay, what's wrong,
15
Mark?
minutes
All
in the
right, this
I
is
mean,
too much wholesome nonsense. Back to
all
politics.
right. Well, how about
Anyways,
this? Like, I hear a lot of hubbub about constitutional rights being broken by Donald Trump, but I don't remember anyone talking about like the bipartisan passing of the Patriot Act and all the constitutional rights that got stepped on it by every neocon and neoliberal that existed in 2001.
I wouldn't eat you, October.
Let's go back to
what happened
Obama.
in 2001.
The Patriot Act passed. Well, I guess it could have
You
been
know,
2002
Obama
actually.
was a horrible president.
Obama?
That's what he
I didn't
doing.
say Obama at all. I said
No, but
2002.
Manny, do you mean Obama was a horrible
Obama.
president?
I think Obama was a horrible president for black people.
Why?
Because he ain't do shit for us. Like, what the
No
fuck? You
president
the first
does.
brother.
Why does
Hold on,
that
hold
make
on.
him worse?
Hold on.
What was he
No.
supposed to
I'm about to
do
say
for
something that
you?
some of y'all gonna say is racist. But I'm gonna say this shit.
What?
We got a brother in office with a black woman on his arm. And I know that may be controversial for some of y'all too. But we got a brother in office with a black woman on his arm with black kids who didn't do nothing for black people.
Oh, now hold
Man, I
on.
voted for the look, I'm gonna be honest with you. They got me, right? Because the first time I voted for Obama, I was like, yeah, reparations coming. And then shit
Okay.
happened. You know what I'm saying? We got a whole
No,
lot
you
of
Wait, I
said the
want to
quiet
rainbow
part
respond
out
to
shit.
this.
loud.
Hold
I
on,
want
hold
to
on, hold on,
respond.
hold on. Hold on. Let me
I
paint the
respond to
narrative
him,
for you
okay?
and then
Go ahead.
you can respond, right? I'm thinking, oh yeah, reparations coming. And then we got a whole bunch of rainbow shit and him dropping big booms all over the planet and shit. You know what I'm saying? And deporting all these people, right? Because don't nobody want to talk about that part. And
Okay,
then the
so
second time, I was like, I'm gonna vote for him again because this is his second term. He can do what the fuck he want to do. He definitely gonna give us reparations this time. But then I started finding out
Manny,
who Obama really
Wait, it's
is.
my
He ain't
turn.
got no ties to
I
black
don't
people in
know.
America whatsoever. His daddy from
Mhm.
like Zimbabwe or some shit. His mama some Swedish chick
Kenya.
who immigrant.
His father's from Kenya.
Not
You get what I'm
Zimbabwe.
saying?
Let me finish. It's my turn. It's my turn.
Go
So,
Hold
ahead.
on, I'm
Manny, I
almost
think
I'm
you
done.
hate.
I'm
open.
almost done.
Oh, I thought you
And
were done. I'm
that's
going
why for
after him,
black
Beck. Stop.
people, Obama was one of the worst presidents because he was so fucking disappointing. I swore I thought my life was gonna change, but I'm gonna just land right there.
Go ahead, Belle.
Okay.
Didn't
So,
shit change, bro?
wait, hold
Nothing.
on. Hold on, though. Because, see, I didn't vote for Obama, first time or second time. I have not been a big fan.
Racist.
Shut up, T-Bone. I'm not a fan. Was not a fan back then. I mean, I liked his smile and all. He was a nice guy, but just not.
I like his smile.
Did not vote for him twice. You are looking at it the wrong way though, because I feel like what he did, he couldn't do that though, Manny. He couldn't because then people would have attacked him even more if he
So what?
did.
He a president.
Yeah, but he had to be neutral, Manny.
Man, you
See,
better
I
get some
didn't
brothers
vote
Okay,
from
for
the Black
him.
Panther
I'm
Party.
not a big
please,
fan, but I can understand why he
If he
did what he
tried to
did.
pass reparations, he
please.
would have been
No,
impeached.
right, but this is the quiet part
Exactly.
out loud, Manny, because
They would have done something to him.
hold on,
Well,
Manny
I
said
mean,
it
this
out
also
loud
kind of
though.
goes
He
into white
said,
privilege as well, right? Because Donald Trump, I mean, that man can
Okay.
do whatever the fuck he want to do. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he
maybe.
don't do nothing for
And
nobody.
had
But to
had
be fair, they only
Obama been
tried to
like, "Oh, I'm gonna do
unalive
the
him a
same,"
couple times.
Y'all are killing me. But
people tried to
Manny
kill
said it
Obama
out
too. What we
loud.
talking about?
You guys,
Oh
Manny said
yeah,
it out
multiple
loud.
times.
His issue was he wanted reparations. You said that word both times. You
You
would
damn
not have
right
been
I wanted
happy with
reparations.
anything other than reparations. Let's be
Fuck
honest.
no. From the first black
Okay.
president, bro,
So,
that should be
right.
your number one mission.
But
Okay,
it
but that's
can't be
not
though,
like
Manny. It
that's
can't
not going to
be.
be that's a process. That's not Like that's simple, right? And that's the
We
issue. A
pay
lot of people
reparations
went into
to
this
we
with
pay
this
reparations to
extreme.
Israel right now.
Right, but I know, I don't agree either. Like, I'm for reparations, but you
You
put an
wasn't even part of that.
expectation on him that was not realistic, and then you held him to a standard he could not have met.
Hmm.
You set him up for failure in your own mind.
Man, let me
Donald
just
Trump
ask
could
you this,
do it.
right? We
Donald Trump
give
could do
points
it.
out,
Is he
right?
gonna do it?
Do we give points out for like Obamacare, for example, right?
Fuck
That
no.
was a
All right.
Republican. Republicans
Which
wrote
I've
that.
always had a job, bro.
disproportionately affects, oh my
Wait.
God.
Hold on. Republicans wrote it. Republicans came up with Obamacare. He just put his name on it.
Because they
I don't know
wouldn't
who the
give him.
fuck
Okay,
wrote
do
it,
you
but I've
understand
always
that
had a
that is
job, so
because,
it didn't help
hold on,
me.
hold on. That is because the Republicans didn't want to give him anything that he wanted. So he let the Republicans say what the fuck they would
I
allow to
agree.
sign the fucking bill. It's not because the Republicans came up with the idea.
I
The
agree.
Republicans wouldn't budge on what they wanted. So they gave the Republicans the
I
lesser Ben bill, which is exactly why everybody hates it,
no.
because it's not the bill he wanted.
I
Oh
agree
my
with you,
God,
Bex.
what are we doing?
He had a horrible time. His like trying to get
Yes, they
anything
wouldn't
passed.
give him shit. So he said, fine,
I
y'all
mean,
write
that
the
is
bill.
kind of
And
true.
he
That is
signed
true
their fucking bill because they wouldn't
to a
give him
certain
shit,
extent.
not because it was their idea.
To a certain extent,
Why was this
that is
happening?
true, especially with that
Having
He
a
did not have
legislation
Oh
an
that was
my
easy
fucking
life,
Mitch
God.
trust
McConnell.
me.
Y'all make my brain hurt.
Well, why was this happening during him having a supermajority, though? Like, he chose to reach across the aisle when he didn't have to.
Yeah, because
Exactly.
oh my God, because can you even imagine? They hated Obama with a passion. If he had
So
gone
what?
and completely X'd out the Republicans, oh my God, please.
Bex,
It shouldn't
appreciate it,
be,
but that's the life of a
It was his
why did
Bex.
he
second
do it without
term.
them?
Nope,
He
I
actually
can't let it
he
slide. Bex,
tried.
No,
He
hold
Bex,
on, hold
tried.
on,
This
hold
Bex,
was
on. It was his
before.
Bex.
second
No,
Don't be
term.
the
He had a
he
liberal white woman
tried
right
supermajority.
so
now.
hard to reach
Bex,
across
do
the
not be the
aisle.
liberal white woman right now.
I
Please
am.
don't.
Don't you
Please.
ever say that
Hold
to me
on, though.
again, Danielle
You
Here's the
Did he
thing,
have
though.
LaGuardia.
Here's the
supermajority
thing.
at the
Just
Don't you
time?
I knew
ever
that
let me
was
talk
get
gonna
to
this
get
me
her
out
to
real
about
stop
quick
that.
talking. I
because
knew
it
that was
was
gonna get her
his.
to stop talking. But this is the thing, though, Bex. That's the life of a black man in America. Your everyday
Oh my
average
god.
black man in America, any fucking way. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, so you
Be
should
great,
Stop,
motherfucker.
though.
Go
understand.
for the
Hold
You
gold.
should
up.
have
Hold
some
on, but
compassion.
let's
Be great. Go for the
remove
gold. He didn't
race
even
from it for a
introduce.
second. Just like let's look at him as any president ever. It's his second term. He has a
Like
supermajority.
everything in
He
America
can
ain't
do
great for
whatever he
her.
wants. Hillary Clinton lost anyway, so why didn't he just do what he wanted to?
And he still was a bigger man, a bigger
Who
person than trying to
cares?
reach
Bigger
across
man
the
How
gets
is that a
fucking
what?
bigger
aisle.
man?
That's the PC thing to do. What are
The
y'all talking
PC
Fuck the
thing to
about?
do
PC thing to do.
sucks.
You the first black
That's what they're
president.
supposed to do.
This is
Man,
why
Yeah, yeah,
no.
secular humanism will
Mm-mm.
be the death of
Fuck the
America.
PC thing.
Secular humanism will destroy
Like
this country.
I
y'all
wish he would
y'all
have done
wanted
it anyways.
Obama
Man,
to
he's
be
for.
like fuck Republicans, fuck white people. I'm gonna just
Yes.
do shit for black
Yes.
people.
Oh, they
No,
would
I'm
have
not
Yes.
saying I
Right,
wanted
right,
destroyed
that.
us.
and that's goofy
I'm
Yes.
not.
bullshit.
I'm
That's
not
I'm
not
saying I
standing on
wanted
it.
that. I'm
I
saying
don't
Manny.
give
that's
a
what he
fuck what you
should have
saying.
done.
I'm standing on it.
Manny,
That's what he should
Manny,
have
hold
done. He
on.
had the
Hold
power
on.
to do it, and he didn't. He
Ed,
could have
1 second.
codified Roe versus Wade. He could have got the ACA the way he wanted to look at it. He chose not to do these things for whatever
Hold
reason.
Why?
His
My
legacy.
God.
no, one
Not
second. I
you
want to tap
villainizing.
in.
Okay, sorry, Belle.
I wanted to sorry Bex. I want to tap into this. Even me, I was straight out of high school. Obama was the first vote that I should have, right? But I didn't vote for him. I voted for McCain. So even I, that
Oh,
young,
Bill.
noticed. Hold on, I that young, I noticed they were not budging with him. They were making his presidency a living hell. Be for
Yes,
real. And
girl.
I'm a Republican, and I noticed
Girl.
that, Manny.
They didn't let
He
him have
had he
shit,
had
Belle.
a fucking supermajority for what,
No,
two and a
for like
half?
2 weeks.
It wasn't no 2 weeks.
It
It
was. It
was.
was a
It was
short
two
ass
and a
amount
half
of
weeks.
time.
You can get a
It
lot of stuff through in 2.5 weeks.
Guys, come
Oh
on,
yeah,
what the
because
fuck
That's
is
that's
only
we
for the
yeah, because
first
our
guys,
two and
come
a
government,
half
on.
weeks.
our
Come on,
government
bro.
It wasn't no
traditionally
two
The
and a half
doesn't
only thing
weeks.
quickly
Obama
riot.
did was he discriminated against the police department and the people.
What?
What?
Can we just
Okay.
What?
shut that shit up? Like, drop her from
What?
the panel
Good
right
Who
now,
is
good
cause
sorry?
lord.
Girl.
that's dumb as hell. What
So
the fuck is we
I
talking
was
about?
just
You
gonna
got power.
No,
Discriminated
listen.
against the
Obama
fucking
Well,
didn't
I'm
Super.
police.
sorry,
Hold
but
on.
look Look
having
at
a
Portland.
super
Look at
majority.
Portland during his
Oh,
reign.
you don't
I'm
know shit
not.
about
I'm not
Detroit.
I
listening to
do
You
this,
know
live in
bro.
the
shit.
South. Stop lying. I'm so sick of
Discriminating
y'all
Listen,
against,
talking about
but
live in
the
North
having
police is fucking
having
the
Y'all
press
don't
now,
know
listen,
y'all.
shit about
having a
This
shit.
shit.
super majority for 2
Y'all don't know shit
weeks
about shit.
is
I live
not
in
enough
Seattle.
time to get these motherfuckers to show up to do their
Exactly.
jobs.
Facts.
All you needed was the Democrats to show up. It could have been 40 no-shows by the Republicans.
Okay, let me ask you this
It
then,
still would
Ed.
have
Let me
passed.
ask you this. Okay, so now y'all have the majority, right? How come
Not
we
the
don't have fucking
supermajority.
affordable groceries and affordable gas and affordable housing and all the other shit? No wars like Trump promised. How come
It's the
y'all aren't
replacement
pushing
for
them things through,
Obamacare.
right?
Right. So
Right?
first of all,
Obamacare
they had
sucks.
us.
Thank you very
I'm
much.
not
You don't know
arguing for that
anything
Ma'am,
about
shit.
ma'am,
Obamacare,
shut the fuck
Shelley.
up.
Shut up.
Shut
I'm
up.
not shutting the fuck up.
No,
Shut
Sorry.
no,
up.
Obamacare
I'm
sucks.
telling you to shut the fuck up. You don't
I
know what
don't
the
give a
fuck you're
shit
talking
So
about.
about
Shelly,
You just came on this fucking
Shelly,
panel and
That's
said the police
racist.
was oppressed.
You don't
I
like
but
Stop.
if
it.
your question
wait,
is
I
You
want
don't
to
like
talk
it
to
because you're
Shelly for a
racist.
second. This is a host, so Shelly, oh fuck. Oh, okay.
she's
So
gone. That's
before
good.
she leaves, let me get this out. Shelly,
She's
Republicans
gone all
wrote
the way.
Obamacare. Republicans came up with Obamacare. He just put his name on it. So if you're mad at Obamacare, be mad at the Republicans for that.
Thank
Right.
you, Belle.
So,
Preach.
like, if you're asking me why doesn't Donald Trump
Oh
kill the
man.
filibuster and do whatever he wants? I don't know. He's a pussy. I don't know what to tell you. Like, Donald Trump kill? I don't know. He's a pussy. I don't know what to tell you. But at
They
least
tried to take
if
his
he
head
had a
off a couple
supermajority,
times.
I know he'd be doing what he wants. That's something I
Man,
know
when
he's not afraid of doing.
you know what I know? When somebody get close to your head twice, you ain't gonna tempt it a third time. So he like, whatever you say, sir. Whatever you say, nutty Yahoo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah.
damn. Let's. I
Nutty
mean, if we
Yahoo
really
is
gonna get
crazy.
into it, let's get into it. You feel me? Like they already bought 98% of our fucking Congress and Senate. Why are we sitting back acting like we don't know what's really going on here?
You know what's so
The same
funny?
people that we hold on.
I
Just
thought you
I'm
were
gonna
done.
land it right here. No, sorry. The same people that we paying reparations to, they using the same reparations to buy our government. I'm not gonna say no names. Do your
Oh,
own
are
research.
you saying is not real?
Those who shall not be named. Like, let's keep it 100. We know
We
what's
can
going
name
on.
Keep
them.
When a,
saying
when a pew
reparations
pew
to
whiz past
Israel.
your ear twice, when a pew pew whiz past your ear twice, it make you start thinking about things a little different.
You keep saying reparations to Israel. Do you mean foreign aid?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
I mean, if you want to talk
And
about
who is that?
education
What is that
and
country? What is that
healthcare
country that you just
and
mentioned that does not exist?
all the government subsidies that our little hearts can desire, all on the American taxpayer dollar.
Yeah, but we do
Mm-hmm.
that to like every country in Europe too.
No, we
Do we?
don't.
Yes, we do.
Is that true?
No,
Nah, I think not.
no, not to this
Oh,
degree.
goodness.
I just
We
remembered. Do
said we
y'all
gonna pull
remember
out
Quite
of
how much
literally
NATO.
shit?
We said we
subsidize
gonna pull out
all
of
their
NATO because we
armies
tired
because
of.
our
Hold
bases are
on.
there.
We said we're gonna pull out of NATO because we tired of subsidizing NATO, right? Okay, got it. That makes sense to me. Make America great again, right? But then you turn around and say, but we're gonna keep on giving billions and billions and billions of dollars to this little place that has nothing to do with us. Oh,
Right?
but they
No,
got a lot to do
I
with
The
don't
us.
think we
military
should do
base.
that
Because hold
either. But I
on,
also think that we should
let me
call.
bring it 360. Let me bring it full circle. But they got a lot to do with us because what we was talking about earlier is the e-files. And who did they say that E was a government agent for?
Mossad.
Mm, I'm glad she said it because I didn't want to.
You mean 180? Just 360 just means you're going to say the same thing.
I
That
brought
is
it all the
true.
way around.
180.
I brought it all the way around. A 180 is to look backwards. I brought it all the way around. 360, sir.
No, 180 is backwards.
Okay, you
Yes, a
two, knock it off.
180 is turning around and taking it back. I mean, if I
All
do a
right,
180, I'm
but
turning around and facing the other way, right?
Oh my
I'm
God, we're not
saying
arguing about this.
yes, I messed up.
Okay,
My fault. I
I'm not turning
apologize.
around and facing the other way. I'm bringing it all the way back around to where we fucking started, the E
Hey,
files.
Paz.
You
Ugh,
following, Doctor Good?
We
Maybe your
following.
name shouldn't be
But
Doctor because you dumb
it's
as hell.
Ed.
yeah, so but back to like the subsidizing of the European armies
You know
through
what? They ain't
NATO, like
180.
what Brown Recluse said. Like, look,
That's not a 180.
Israel's
That's
not even a
Manny.
part of NATO, like, and it shouldn't
That's
be.
my point. We left
Like,
a
no,
military.
no. But
Look,
you're not listening.
We left a
See how I didn't
military
talk over you,
alliance.
but you're
Go
immediately
ahead.
talking over
You
me, and
did
this is
talk
like
over
a
me. You
big.
said that's not
No,
a
I didn't.
180.
Oh
Like,
my God, you
I
too.
quite literally let you make your
Okay, pause.
insane points, and then like.
Start over.
We should not give any money to Israel. I'm fine with that. We also shouldn't give any money to NATO. I'm fine with that. But I'm saying that our money goes just as
Yeah.
far in the rest of Europe as it does in Israel. There's a reason that Europe has universal health care and universal school, and there's a reason that they're losing it right now too,
The
because
NATO's
they have
slightly
open
more
borders.
important than Israel, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, thank you, Bex, for following the fucking conversation. Cause this dude just talking out his ass right
Yeah.
now. That's not what I'm saying. When we give money to European countries, we're not giving money to European countries. We're giving money to Raytheon and Lockheed Martin and
Yes.
Boeing. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're doing. We're boosting up the United States military industrial complex to
Ukraine
make sure
gets
if
our
anybody
old
fuck with them,
pew pews
right.
so we can
If
buy new
anybody
pew
fuck with
pews.
them, then we can exactly. Thank you, Bex. What the
Yes.
fuck is he talking about? He must be MAGA because I
Yeah,
don't,
like
bro.
we're
That's
just
not how it
supplementing. The
works.
most of the money we give to these countries is supplementing like military goods so we can buy new toys
Oh,
for our military.
they give money to Libya and yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
know what
then we
happened when they
give our
gave
shit
money
to
to
like
Libya?
whoever, Ukraine, and then Russia gives their shit to Palestine,
Exactly.
and it all, you know.
We give money to Zelensky, who wasn't even legally elected. We give money to Libya, and then they oust Gaddafi, who was the best president that they had ever had in the history of fucking Libya. You know what I'm saying? Like when we give money, it's CIA contracts. We go in there and destabilize governments. We give renegade groups the pew pews they need to overthrow the government in the interest of the United States. We're not
So
really
that we
giving them
can attack.
aid.
Yeah, it
Don't
all.
Are
don't
you
don't don't
serious?
lie. Don't lie.
It's the
Are
circle
you?
of
Do you guys
life.
get all your government information from Immortal Technique songs? Is that what this is?
Seriously, you guys just seem to hate the government or something. Like, get over yourselves.
I don't. You should hate the government first off. That's kind of the
No.
basis of what America is and why you have the constitutional rights that you
Hate for
do.
a certain type
And
of
secondly,
government.
yeah, and we in
The
that certain
basis
type
of
of
the country
government.
isn't hating government.
Robert,
The
you just
basis of
said
the
earlier in
country
the
is a contract
conversation.
that binds
No,
you into
man,
a
bro,
really
stop it, because you
punitive
just said earlier
government.
in the conversation that our government is inherently evil because of all these
I did.
cosmic fucking entities infecting people
So
like
I'm saying that you can't
parasitic.
change it. Doesn't mean you don't participate in it. It means you don't look
You
at the
just
world with
said that
rainbows
our
and
government
bubbles.
was inherently evil, and then in the
Correct.
same fucking conversation, you want to say we shouldn't hate it. That's the point
Correct.
that Bex was trying to make earlier, but
No,
you was too
it's to
dumb to
say
see
that
it.
it's
Thank you.
naivete. No, that's the word is naivete.
That's
It's
what
fools
Bex was
like
saying
you
earlier,
that believe
bruh.
that the world is built with rainbows and
I'm
butterflies.
a
It's
fool for
not.
hating
Oh
a.
my
I'm a
God.
fool for
Not
hating a
Robert talking
evil
about other
government.
people thinking the world is
We're
built with
full.
rainbows and butterflies. Your whole life is rainbows and butterflies.
Think about what he just
Okay.
said. We're
Thank you.
fools for hating a inherently evil government. If the government is inherently evil, then as a moral person, shouldn't you hate it?
No.
What the fuck is we talking about?
Rainbows and
Actually, that's a great point.
That's the same
No.
thing you said. I just got to say it in a way that his white brain can
What? You
interpret
love
it.
Because
evil,
because
Robert?
God
What?
God does God
Hold
doesn't
on.
tell us that we can escape evil. In
on
fact, he just
birthday.
tells you it exists
Everybody don't
within the
believe in God,
confines
Robert.
existing with evil, actually.
Everybody
So
don't
hold
believe
on,
in God,
Brown.
Robert.
There's
I
you.
mean, to
You
be
believe in
fair, that
moral
is
op.
Robert's worldview. So if we're asking him that question, then you know.
Which was my whole
Rainbows
Exactly.
point
and
You're gonna get the same shit
earlier.
every
butterflies.
time.
That's a
So
song,
hold on,
people.
Brown. You believe in moral objectivity?
I
No.
do.
Where does your
I
morality
don't even
come
know what
from?
that is. What is that?
It means that your morals come from a place that is objective and true. Like there's no gray area in your morality. You either listen to the right morals or you're being immoral.
What your mama taught you. It's what your
Huh?
mama taught
Is
you.
that what
No,
did Bell say
objective
she didn't know what
morals
that
just
was, or
means.
what?
Now we
That me.
that was
That was
Wait,
Bill, but
me.
just
that's okay.
but just to be clear,
Who was
that's not
me?
what
Oh, I
objective
thought that was
moral
Stitch. I was
That
like,
means.
was Bill. I thought it was Bill's voice, right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, it was
it was
me. I
yeah,
Bell's.
asked
yeah.
It
him,
was
what does
No,
Bell's.
he
I,
what does he mean?
yeah,
What does
yeah,
that
yeah.
mean?
No,
Yeah,
he
it
doesn't
was
know what it
Bill.
means. He just said that it was like I don't know what the
I'm gonna
fuck he
drop down
said.
to the comments. I gotta run a couple errands.
Ciao, ciao.
I'll be
Have a
Wait,
back.
good night,
doctor,
love.
just to
See you
correct
later.
you,
Later.
objective morals means that it's not dependent upon a mind versus like a subjective morals, which would mean that it's dependent upon a mind. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, to be clear.
Thank you for being loud and wrong in your rebuttal. But
That wasn't a
get
rebuttal,
on.
that was a correction. It
That was
wasn't a
Nobody
rebuttal,
correct.
it was
likes
a
to
What
correction.
stick, you
Stitch just
know.
said was correct.
Oh, damn. Look at that.
You got quiet?
Them
Mm.
butterflies. It's actually a song.
Damn.
Did y'all know that?
I can see twice as
If we're
high.
being technical though, there could be objectivity of a mind though. Theoretically, there could be.
Oh my god, this
Yeah,
shrunk.
but the mind, but nothing could observe the mind if the mind didn't exist. Like that's the entire point, right?
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
like,
yeah.
but like the problem that I have with like also the right leaning people is that they're no different than what they complain about on the left. Okay, so that's the entire point, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That I have with like also the right leaning people is that they're no different than what I like. You guys, you guys do the exact same thing where you say things that are just not true at all. You have no argument for it. Like you just now said that. Well, do you believe morals are objective? Do you believe morals are subjective? Good. Just like
No,
as a
that's
question.
objective morality.
Do you believe in subjective morality? That's what I'm asking you.
No.
No, you don't believe? Okay, so then if you have no contention with objective morality, then why would you even ask the other person that question?
Because it was interesting the way that they were talking about morality, how they were trying to imply it to their subject. And once again, what did you say objective morality was? What was your
Is
correction?
objective is not dependence on the mind versus subjectivity would be dependence upon the mind.
Essentially, what we're saying is that your morality is not sculpted by society, and morality just is, right? So there is an objective truth that something is right and wrong. When you say
So
it's
like,
subjective, you're saying it's arbitrary to how you grow up or the standards that society sets.
Right. It exists
or
independently
that,
of human.
or that there's nuance.
I don't think
Not
there is.
necessarily nuance.
Objective
There can be
morality.
nuance. But just to be clear, there can be nuance in objective morality as well. So it's not neurons. It's like whether or not like it's societally based. So just basically what T-Bone just said.
Right. It
But
means that it exists.
But that's
I mean,
The very implication
that's the
of
whole
objective
argument we was making
morality means
earlier.
there's
It's
also
still
a
a nature
source of
versus nurture
morality.
argument.
Brown, look up reductionism and then please stop talking.
I don't
No,
know
because
what Good said.
sometimes
Like
I don't
you,
know
you
what Brown
can't
said.
have objective morality without a source
He
of
keeps
your
reducing
morals.
the conversation and wondering why he's here.
Okay,
I'm
wonderful.
not
Okay.
reducing the conversation because that's the conversation that we was having earlier. You just using big words to say simple things, and if you can't explain it simply, then you don't really understand it, sir.
Do you know
That's
what
the part
big
that I'm.
do you know what
Little
big words
moon
are for?
boots.
They're designed to simplify linguistics. It packages more words in less. Hello? What are you talking about? It's just you that's so stupid not to know them.
But if
Rainbows
I can
and
package more words and
butterflies.
even less words, then who really understands the
You
Is that the
package
conversation?
green
more
flag?
words with more words. That's the idea that you're asking for. You're asking me to use less smart, as you would say, words, but more of
I
them,
would never
little
say
That's
less
the
words.
match
smart.
for
That's not
Rainbows.
even That's not even correct grammatically.
Well, you said I say smart words,
You said less smart. That's not even correct
right?
grammatically.
You said I was using
Get
smart
in the
words.
room now.
I was using your words.
But that's
I
the
was
thing that
using
I'm
your
saying.
words. I was using
You're using
your
more
words.
words to say
I
something
was
that you can
using
simplify
your
easily.
words.
Lord Jesus.
Whatever.
Yeah,
All
don't
right,
speak.
you got it. No,
Not
you
really
don't
going
speak.
anywhere.
It's not. So
Yeah, don't
oh,
speak.
God.
I was
You're the
just
one who asked the
confused why we
dumbass
brought up
question in the
normative.
first place.
I was just confused why we brought up normative ethics in a conversation about politics. Like,
Well, because Belle decided
Because
to
she was
ask a
trying to.
question because people wanted to say that she was going to hell for voting for Donald Trump and his involvement with the Epstein situation.
oh damn.
That
She been
then opened up a
sweating.
conversation with
And then it got
Robert
into a
where,
religion.
yeah, because he was
I
on
don't
bullshit, you
understand. I
know.
mean, I feel like
Uh,
my question is
T-Bone, why
valid.
do you have to get that way? I mean, if you want to have a nice
You're a
debate
liberal. Of course,
spaces,
you don't
why do
think
you
my
say things
question
like
is
that?
valid.
I didn't get on
well,
bullshit.
I mean,
I drove a
personally,
point home that
Who
you
isn't?
and
mhm,
Brown over here didn't
You.
like because you were made
mhm,
to look a little
Mhm.
foolish, and all's well. I still love you.
mhm,
Jeez
mhm.
Louise, I'm
Well,
a Christian.
You were
I'll
the
tell
one
you
that
why I
made you
did
look
that, Robert,
foolish.
because typically in debates, dishonesty is frowned upon and it ruins the
Wasn't
debate. So whenever
dishonest.
you
Even
try to
Val
paint this
clarified for you.
dishonest picture as if we weren't
No,
having a conversation that we were having, it kind of waters everything the fuck down, right?
no, because what I even
There's no reason
honestly
for us
told
to
you
even
at
have
the
a
end of that
conversation
last
anymore.
evolution of conversation is that I was happy to have the conversation you wanted to have, but to be certain we weren't going to go based on Beck's
We
drunken
can't if you keep
delusions.
denying that the
If you
conversation was
call, I
happening.
swear
You
to God,
denied it
Robert,
every
Bro,
time.
this
Shut
dude.
up. Shut up, Bex.
don't tell me to shut up.
Shush. Yeah, so T-Bone, you shush as well. And Brown, keep it quiet.
Suck a dick.
Okay.
Okay, you're getting a little sassy up here.
So
He do this
let's,
shit on every
Robert, do
fucking
you think
live,
that
and I just get so sick of it.
do you think our
Did you say
president
a
was working
little
with the
sass?
FBI to take down the Jeffrey Epstein guy? Do you think that's what was happening?
No. What I think is that Donald J. Trump was an operator at the highest level, like Jeffrey Epstein, that had estates,
Wow.
properties, environments, Miss Universe, Plaza Hotel, Trump Shuttle. mechanisms of industry that were used to for covert operations globally, and that would fall in line with the same type of work with people like, let's say, CIA, who want to find compromising and proactively create events for compromising information like this.
But I'm sorry,
You know
respectfully,
what?
if he
That actually
wasn't
makes
working with
sense.
them, we have multiple claims from multiple people. We had the Katie Johnson situation, Jane Doe. We have the limousine situation. Now this 13-year-old. There's multiple claims.
The
Why
Speaker of the
is it that we
United
are to
States
Sasha
House
believe
Perez.
said,
so many
Sasha,
other
don't
people
forget
who are in
Sasha
these
Perez.
files and the disgusting things that they did with these children? But when it comes to Donald Trump, well, not necessarily that he did anything. It's more that he was the operator. He owned the property. He owned
because
the
T-Bone,
shuttles. He owned the planes. He owned. You
why
see
I
what I'm saying?
prefaced, no, I don't, because I prefaced in this conversation saying that I have always felt the same consistently, in that if you know the history of Trump, this is not new news that the Plaza Hotel is the first kind of original place for these types of parties in modern history. Same with the
It
shuttle.
is new
Same.
information that claims were made that he participated in the act, though.
No,
Okay, that's
it
a
would
bit
say
much.
that
That's a
as
bit
an
much.
operator, same as Jeffrey Epstein, you would then have him attached to these and associated to these moments, occasions, events, but not being per se the evildoer, not per se being the person acting. And then also you'd have to say, are the people that are actually doing the actions evildoers? Because more often than not, they're not in the know that these are minors.
Yeah, they're evildoers. But
So
this is the thing. First off, you got to check
We
IDs
all
these
going to
days. I
hell.
mean, we didn't seen too many stories. But this is the thing, right? You went too far when you. Let me say this. The part where you're saying he could be an operator, I could see that. You know what I'm saying? He in high
You
society, he got a
realize it
name
now,
for
huh,
himself.
Bels?
Leave me alone.
He in high society, he got a name for
Leave me
himself.
alone.
You know what I'm saying? He rolling all these exclusive circles. But then you look at how they used to say they wouldn't let Trump into the inner circle, and everybody hated him from the inner circle. Maybe it's because he was an informant. Um. Anyway, is
I mean,
that
and a
you
lot of
trying
these
to say?
girls were
Hold
barely
on. I just
legal.
need
So
to
what
ask
I'm
the
saying
question:
is
who are you saying he's an informant or operator for?
the
Because
United States
that's.
government.
The what?
Do you think it was the United States?
Absolutely. Yeah, I
Donald
do.
Trump,
I mean, even Speaker Johnson just the other day said that Donald Trump has been acting as an operator and informant for decades in this space. That was his quote.
No, I need some. I need some
there.
receipts on that.
Listen, every single thing that Donald Trump does that he believes is good, he promotes it. Right. Same with his followers. Same with anybody that fucking follows him. There would be so much fucking utility in him releasing this information that he was working with our federal government to take down one of the biggest human traffickers in history. Right. Why in the fuck would he not take the opportunity to tell the American people this?
Because it's
It makes
bullshit. That's
absolutely no
why.
sense.
Does your mom know how to debate?
No. My mother's
Ain't that
like,
like Nick?
the
Not
fuck? Oh, my mom know how to debate.
no.
My mom not worried about no damn debate shit.
See, I'm talking
She can
about your
cook that, I'll tell you
mom.
that. She can cook her ass off.
I'm
But
talking
I
about
tell you, no.
Nick. I'm talking about
Oh.
He said, "No,
Nick.
hell no, bro. She really."
And and
Mm-mm.
and also too, that's what I have to say. I don't know that you would call these people evildoers, because let's be honest, these women were barely legal. And what that means is you can't really even tell. You can't tell what's legal, what's illegal. And then next thing you know, you have him pumping them with all these substances. And then they wake up and there's videos of this and that. And I think that maybe you can call them cheaters, you can call, and maybe not, maybe they weren't even married, but you can't really package these moments as what the surface tells the story of, I don't think.
Yeah, we can.
I
Um,
mean, T-Bone, are you telling me that if let's say you were single,
Alert! Alert!
let's say you were single and and you're around some fresh, you
Robert, I
know,
can give an easier example
See, but
than a
but that's the
hypothetical. Hey, yeah,
that,
just
but see,
real.
but that's where the problem comes into play, right? Like I don't look at women in that way. I'm not looking at the
you
fresh
don't you
who's
don't you
fucking
don't
Well,
look at
fertile.
that's
Like that's not. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of the things we talked about earlier when we were talking about this morality thing, right? I could give a damn like what makes you think that way. It's fucking wrong. It doesn't matter. So if you're not able
Yeah,
to
but
distinguish whether this person is 17 years of age or fucking 18, it's still based off of the disgusting actions that you are taking that everybody would say is fucking immoral. It's
yeah,
disgusting.
yeah. In retrospect, anybody would call anything like that immoral, but it kind of glosses over how these things actually play out. Like probably the easiest example would be like Manny, like it would be like you getting elected for public office and then somebody visiting you and saying, "Hey, remember years back when you flew down to Atlanta to visit Vicky? Vicky was only 15 years old that weekend. What all did you
Yeah,
guys do?"
yeah. That's how they do it. That's how these operations work.
Are
You know
they
what?
deliberate?
Yeah, you, like what he
Who's the
said.
100%.
operator
Look up Roy
behind?
Cohn.
Who are the
Oof.
people behind the operation?
Roy
CIA,
Cohn, Jeff
FBI.
Epstein, Ghislaine, Robert Maxwell. I mean, this long
Um,
list of people.
First off, sir, that's not the same
He's
because
saying
I
that's how
actually
they
talked
do
to
it.
this person and
That
was
that is how they
no,
can.
no. We're not gonna sit here and gloss past that like you didn't mention that shit on purpose.
But he's saying
Well, it
that's
was the
because he's
You
easiest
using an
roach son of a
example
example.
bitch.
Yeah, it's an
That's
because
example to
not the
say
easiest
that's
example.
that's how they do it.
Manny, you had just said you got to be checking IDs these days. Did you check IDs?
Yeah, you
You you
absolutely fucking right.
you check Vicky's ID,
Yes, dumbass.
and that's a normal thing for you. Like you fly to different
Wait, why
parts,
are we?
ask
Wait,
for girls.
hold on. Why are we
Why the
bringing up
fuck
his
is you even
personal
bringing
life?
her up?
Use
Hey
another
guys, it was a
example.
small
Hey,
example.
Joe.
Yeah, we
Joe,
can
No, it
move
bring
wasn't
on.
him
a
Because
up. I'm
small
sorry, I
to be
wasn't
example.
looking at
certain,
the
we also
screen.
all know that
Whoa.
Vicky is above 18. Like
Right. Yeah,
it's
I get the
Yeah.
example that he's bringing up. He could have used a different fucking example, to be honest
Well,
with you. But
okay, but
uh,
Yeah,
a
please,
lot of
no
times
private
these
lives.
girls like they'll meet in an environment
nah,
where
bruh.
it's a
Nah,
bar or it's a restaurant
mm-mm.
where minimum age to even be in there is 21 years old. So people just
Man.
assume everybody they're speaking to is as of age. It's
and
not like they basically sit Bill Clinton down and say, "Hey, Bill Clinton, here's a 12-year-old that we're going to use as compromat for the rest of your career. Are you sure you really want to do this? Yes or no?" Like that's not how that plays out.
and you also have the element to consider because it gets much more circumstantial than that in these operations. In that
This sobriety thing is
you
fucking
look
bullshit.
left and you look right and you see Bill Gates, you see some of the greatest names of industry, titans of industry. So you're affirmed socially this is a safe environment because generally the people that can even get known by certain tiers of society are vetted, generationally. And so the notion that this man was surrounding himself with generationally successful, trusted groups, it becomes very, very
right,
clandestine.
I
You
just
wouldn't
don't
know what you were
understand
getting
how
to.
we're easily able to look over this, even with with the way that like you look into things. Right? You're. I don't even want to bring
Oh,
it
and
to
now he drops.
Christianity. Just
I just
your
want to say
fucking.
this.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Because I'm kind of pissed right now, right?
Yeah.
I've been interacting with a lot of y'all for some years. Oh, and then y'all
Hey,
gonna bring up
Belle.
fucking Haifa. Are you serious right now?
Hey, sweetheart,
Um, Hi, how are you doing? I'm not allowed to be on the panel?
is that a new profile picture? You look so pretty.
Thanks, darling. It's not.
Bill, don't sit back and act like you don't know the history here.
Wait, I'm
Is this
sorry. No,
is
I
this a
stepped
troll manny
away.
night? Is this what's going on?
No, I'm here for actual conversation. I'm so like,
Wait,
it's
what
just
Yeah,
like,
right.
happened? Hold on,
Hopefully,
please.
you get
You're like
one
in your
warning and the
30s
pictures
and
is
you
coming out.
I
I
already
promise
had
you.
to deal with Robert. This
if
dude
you're in
come
your
up saying a
30s
whole
and
lot of
you're like
take. No,
hooking up with
I
women that you
already
feel
had to deal with
compelled to
Robert. This
check the
dude came
ID
up
of,
taking.
maybe you should like chill.
Fill me in. What happened?
I
I'm
already
sorry.
had to deal with Robert all night. This dude came up taking shots at me on the low key. Didn't nobody
I
say
told
nothing
him
but
no
T-Bone.
privates.
Appreciate that, big dog. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Now we gonna bring Hype up on the panel. If this a troll manny night, I ain't got time for this shit because y'all
Yeah,
blowing my
no,
fucking high. I'm
no,
not gonna engage with this bullshit. I'm not lying to you. I'm
no
not doing
joke.
it.
No joke. I don't want people's private lives brought up, especially in my live. If y'all want to do that, do
Apparently
that
that's what's
somewhere else.
happening tonight because y'all like
Wait, who brought up
no,
your
it's all
private
good,
life
fam.
earlier?
I didn't bring up my private life earlier.
No, I didn't say you did. I never mind. No, I don't want to talk about people's private lives up in here.
Man, look, I'm just not even gonna engage with this bullshit tonight, for real. I got better things I
No,
could be doing.
yeah,
okay, well,
no private
well,
lives.
have a good night. See you later. Bye.
No, shut up,
We'll see
Heifer.
you.
What are you
I've,
Yeah.
doing?
Don't let the door hit you on your
so
way out.
so
Heifer, you will be
if
dropped.
you want to have the conversation, that's fine. Well, Heifer get one warning with me. You know, I get on her ass real quick.
Okay,
So
that's fine, Joe.
with the
Are
shit that
we
you were
spend
talking about
time talking
earlier, where
about
we were,
me,
I
or
can't
are we
hear
gonna
you
get
because
into the
my mic is louder than
conversation?
yours, and I'm just going to continue to talk. So with the thing that you were talking about earlier, Robert, I don't understand how you're able to easily look past this, and not to use religion, right? But just the way that you look
Mhm,
at the world. Uh, um, for example, like promiscuity, right, and how
mhm.
that leads to certain things. I know that you magnify that when you're trolling, but you do actually believe these things. You bring it
Correct.
up in serious conversations, right? And
Right.
so I don't understand how we're able to look past this in a certain sense, because regardless of what the outcome is, it started with something that even you would believe is immoral, which most people wouldn't believe is immoral, but it's fine. And I just don't understand how you're able to look past that to say, well, I mean, men will be fucking men. There's times where our 30-year-old men are going out to the clubs to look for young booty, and that's just how it goes. And sometimes they get caught up in these situations.
I tie it to the grander conversation that I came in having, which is to say that no, when you look systematically, governmentally, um, should we operate in spaces like this because it's what you're calling evil? Well, we can operate in the high moral ground, but as I said earlier, and is evident, there will be someone, Assad, China, everyone maybe, some of them maybe, that will operate in that space. So you are now consciously tying your hands behind your back, operating outside of a theater that is going to have operators, and you're taking a position that makes your society subject to the whims of that operation, not the one that you're going to assemble yourself. And so this is a philosophical, like, chaos theory type conversation into how you can, why, well, like, is it, T-Bone, what I would challenge you to do is maybe look into like why clandestine services in their original charters existed. And it functioned like this. It's to say that we were establishing clandestine services to be minders, not in any way movers. So basically you embed them and you don't really ever operationalize them. You just have them take notes, because as soon as you expose operations, it moves somewhere else. You're no longer embedded in the operation. And so the idea of clandestine charters and services were to embed themselves in all facets of society, including evil, and embed themselves and sustain themselves within them for all of time. You don't expose your position in those organizations, because the charter, the ideal of the clandestine operation is to maintain a position of knowledge within all facets of society. And so I say to you that if you acknowledge that, then you're just consciously saying you want to be a society that ties your hands behind your back. And I will say, I don't think the Vatican takes that position on their clandestine operations. So I don't know what that means, because then it gets to this grander question. And I know you don't like expanding the conversation to this level, but it does, to me, philosophically, theologically, get to a question of, does that mean we're in an inherently evil system, a system that perpetuates and emphasizes mostly the evil that can be made? And it
I
seems as though we
don't.
do, because there's no final checkmate on a good note. The
Well,
final checkmate's on an evil note.
I would
I
like
mean,
to.
just I have to educate myself with the other shit that you were talking about, but I do believe that there is an inherent evil within the world from a religious standpoint, so to speak. But even outside of that, I do believe that the system is intertwined with fucking evil, and it works to operate that way. I just make the conscious decision to not participate in, which I don't think hides my fucking hands, because the reality is that I don't have the power to stop anything, right? You put something on fucking Twitter to try to expose something, you're painted out as a fucking a conspiracy theorist. Even people who go to certain levels end up disappearing, right? So I what I'm saying is that the people who do make the decisions to consciously fucking participate in this get the fucking tag, right? You get the title of an evil, immoral person, which kind of ties me back to Donald Trump and why we think that he's an evil, corrupted son of a bitch.
So
Right. Fourth and
I need
six.
Chi Town, I need you to come up here, please, because you keep antagonizing me with this whole ICE and Italy shit.
Oh, but
You
then
knew that shit was right.
you're making yourself sound a fool then, T-Bone, because
Oh, good
what it
lord.
would extrapolate out to, what you're saying, is that then we should select leaders of good, high moral value, as you would call it, And that means they don't do things like this, and they don't get involved, and they do shut down our clandestine services that operate in all these spaces. And then the American people, our whim, our will, our markets, industrial power, military might, all circumvented, undermined by your belief, and hundreds of millions of lives probably lost because you want to take a high moral ground. You want to
I'm
pull
sorry.
out of
Do
all
you think
all clandestine
do you
operating
think that
theaters
when the
because you want a
question is
moral
asked of
you want a
me that if
moral leader.
do you think that when the question is asked of me if I could be living in a fucking mud hut right now somewhere in Africa and slavery not have taken place, that my answer would not be the latter? It absolutely would be. I'm not going. I don't personally care, right? You can care about your markets. You can care about your systems, your infrastructures, your fucking dollar. I don't give a damn. If I could be living in those fucking mud huts and slavery not be a fucking thing that causes generational fucking issues within our society and graveyards of people being unalived, yeah, I would personally fucking do that. And I don't think that there's
Then
many black people
go.
that wouldn't.
No,
Then
no, no, but
go.
that's not what I've suggested. What I've suggested is that your belief would be the cause of millions and millions of people losing their lives. Because to say that you want a operator, someone, a president to be weak, because if you ask me, I want a
That's not weak.
brutal, sick, kind of unaliver as a president, somebody who will do everything and anything to keep it
Oh, white
functional,
man.
because
Got it.
that's
Yeah.
the system that
Okay.
we live in. And what you're saying is we want an operator, a president who pulls us out of those positions, inherently
Because I
undermining our
don't find it to
military
be necessary.
power,
Do you think
which
that it's
consequence would be
necessary? Do you
tens of
think that,
millions of lives
just to
lost.
be clear, do you think that it is a
The
necessity
consequence, the
to exploit the
consequence
shit out of everybody on the
The
fucking planet
consequence would
for
be
America
Yes,
to
millions
it
of
fucking
is. That's
lives.
succeed?
what he's
The
saying.
consequence would be
That's what he's
millions of
saying.
lives
Yes.
lost. You don't get
Do
it.
you
You
think
just
that
don't
it
get
is a
it.
necessity? No, I do understand. Do you think
Well,
that
so
it
then
is a
are you telling me,
necessity?
so then are you telling me you're openly acknowledging and willing to lose tens of millions of lives just to operate on a high moral ground?
No, because
He's
I
saying
don't
if we
think that
keep on
that'll happen,
operating under
Robert.
It would
he's saying
I
happen.
if we
It
I
if
certainly
don't
we
would
don't keep
happen.
agree.
operating
So
under the
so
system
you
as
think
said
shutting
within
down
the type
CIA, FBI, all clandestine operators in these particular spaces would not have a net effect of millions of lives lost? Are you a fool? Like, have you lost your mind?
I do
but
think
it
that there would be a net benefit of leaving those other countries alone and allowing them to naturally be able to build up their fucking societies and not us fucking exploiting the shit out of them because we
So
cause
there
the
it
millions
is.
of
So
problem that
fucking
he's not
lives
trying to
so then
currently.
all
acknowledge
your
We
the
answers
problem
cause
come
that
from
Robert is
millions
not
of
trying to
fucking lives
so
to
acknowledge.
then
be
all
lost
your answers
currently.
come from a
What are we
hatred of
Yes,
this
talking
what I'm
about?
system. How do you want me to
I
take you
was just about
seriously?
to say that the problem that
Yeah,
Robert is
oh,
not
no, no,
trying to
wait, but hold
acknowledge
on,
No,
Manny,
you
actually
Manny,
guys
real
keep
quick,
is that
because
one
this
at a
whole
time.
system.
We can't even
Yeah,
I'm
understand what
sorry,
you're
just real quick,
saying.
because I
only
want
we
that
serve
question to
ignorance.
be answered.
No
You
one can
believe that it
understand.
is a necessity, like it is needed for our leaders to exploit the shit,
I didn't say
slaughter, and
needed. You
take.
did.
No, that's what you're saying.
No, what
Robert,
I
just get
said
back to
is
what you
that
said.
Bro, he doing
well,
he
no,
You
because
doing
said that
because
without
hold
these
on. What
fucking
the difference
leaders that
between
are
me saying needed
hardball,
and
that
you
go and
saying
make these
needed
fucking
is that
decisions that most of us would deem to
the
be
difference
immoral,
between I'll
our
clarify.
markets fucking
You need to
collapse.
stop
That's what you
speaking when
said.
people are speaking.
You
You and
just
Manny
fucking
like to
no,
do okay.
you interrupted
T-Bone,
me
the
and said that you
conversation is
didn't
over
say
when you
something that
start
you
doing
said.
this. No, this I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to yell over everyone. There's two of you yelling right now. I'm
So
trying to
while
dialogue with one of you.
while you guys are why don't y'all just think
Ghetto.
on that for a minute while me and Shaky have this for a second.
Wait, can I
Shake,
say something, Belle, to you? I want to say hi. How are you doing, sweetheart? I missed you.
I miss you too. I'm great. How are you?
And
So
can you
happy for
please
you.
can you control the pen a little more, Belle,
Yeah,
please?
Okay,
I'm doing that. That's what I'm doing right now. So, Shaky,
okay,
you're
Bill. I
saying
saw this
that Italy
protest.
said, hold on, you're saying that Italy said F you to ICE agents. When the Winter
Yeah,
Olympics are going to be held in northern
Milan.
Italy, why would our ICE agents be in northern Italy?
No, the people in Italy in that area was protesting today, and that's what basically they were saying. Like they
They were
don't care if
so
it's
Italy
northern,
is
southern.
protesting. So I'd like to read you something. I'd like to read you
Okay,
something, and I'm going to say F Italy, fuck Italy, and Italy's mother. So let me. They have no. They should shut their fucking mouth. So on January 9th, 2009, an inflatable speedboat carrying Albanian migrants to Italy sank off the Caribbean Peninsula, resulting in the deaths of 21 people.
Oh my
Okay, and 11
God. I'm so
survivors. Shut
sorry,
up.
Belle.
Do not interrupt me. resulting in 21 deaths. The victims attempting to reach Italy for work perished in the cold, rough waters, prompting national mourning in Albania. Okay, that's 21 people. They paid, so smugglers, each person paid $2,300 per person to be smuggled into Italy, right? Illegal immigrants, right? Italy's National Guard, or whatever the fuck, the ocean people, they literally stood by and watched them fucking drown. Okay? Let them fucking drown. So Italy telling us fuck ICE? No, fuck Italy. Okay? Chi-town?
Well, I didn't know that
And
they.
it's
I
still
didn't know all
happening,
the genocide.
Chi-town. It's still
All
happening
right,
today.
well,
You
I
have
didn't
to
know that.
believe though. Did
England
Italy
does.
do
Hold
it?
on, Haifa. England does it. Italy does it. And I'll give you another time, right? Another separate incident occurred in March of 2008 when 16 Albanians drowned after a boat capsized in Lake Ohrid going to Macedonia. That's 16 that died. They just let them die in the oceans. They don't give a fuck, right? So these countries telling us to fuck our ICE? No, fuck all these countries. They're fucking hypocrites. Stop listening to them. Oh, yeah, I do. I blame it on the Albanians. They should have kept their asses home. They'd probably still be alive today.
I'm sorry. Wait.
All right, sorry,
Just to
Bill.
be
I didn't.
clear, what you're saying? No, Shaky, stop. What you're saying
People, you
is
have to speak,
that
everyone. Calm
Italy
down.
is to blame for this situation. However, you're also going to hold the Albanians accountable for trying to seek a better life for themselves and seek refuge in Italy in some way, shape, or form, right?
The person in
And
the
then you're going
comments,
to utilize that
The
within a
host is talking.
conversation,
The
You're
host is
gaslighting
talking.
hold
her.
on,
and
stop.
The
then
Stop.
host
Let
and
him
is
then
finish.
you
talking.
Shut up, Haifa. Let him finish.
The host is. You're talking.
holy fuck.
Oh god.
Go ahead. The person in the comments, if you scroll up, said blame it on Albanians. I was being facetious, T-Bone. I was
Oh,
being
okay,
facetious.
Can
okay,
I
Okay.
say
okay.
something,
But
Belle?
again,
After
don't you find it a little fucking hypocritical when you've got Italy over here literally standing by, letting these people drown in the cold and telling us to fuck our ICE agents? Don't you think it's a little hypocritical? All of these countries telling us to fuck our ICE, but they, if you look at the acts that they commit, do you know what it means? 21 people drowned in one night.
yep,
21 people, T-Bone. They didn't give a fuck.
Albanian people.
They were blaming the Albanians. They shouldn't have come. Shame on them. They're degenerates. They should go back to you know where. Do you understand, T-Bone? And now they're telling us to fuck our ICE, but they're literally letting 21 people drown on purpose so that they don't get on land.
So
I find it
just to be
hypocritical.
clear, but I find there to be a separation here, right? Because
Why?
now I'm sure the protest
Okay,
is
thank
not from
you.
Italy itself; it's from the
It's
people within
America.
Italy.
Italy's government, Italy's prime minister, that little bitch, okay, literally spoke out about our ICE. Ask Chi-Town in
Oh,
here. He's
got
been
you.
nagging me about it. That little bitch, who's her father, I think it was her father who was prime minister or president during the time when these 21 Albanians died.
Wait, who, Belle?
Okay.
Who?
So I'm just calling out the hypocrisy, right? The fucking hypocrisy.
Who is
That's
she
it.
though? Who's that woman who has
Now
it?
I will say, Bell, that is actual hypocrisy. I could agree with that one.
Yes, thank you. That's it. That's
Wait,
all
Belle,
I'm trying to
can I
say.
say something, sweetheart?
What's up?
Okay.
Well, I want to say, does Manny really think he has any sort of worth in this conversation? I mean, he's literally like he really believes he's like worthy of being here in front of all these
He
people.
is. Oh,
Oop,
I
what
don't
happened?
know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Okay, Bill, I got you now. Now that I know that much,
That was
okay.
funny. That
But
was
but but
great.
Yeah,
again, like I said,
Stop.
I
I
yeah.
believe
you
that
Haifa participate in
Well,
politics
no, because he was over
or
talking,
go
but I can
away.
talk politics. So
Okay,
for me,
I,
politics.
you know what?
it's this new
Every
word you
other
guys been.
country,
Hold
every
on,
other country is
half a.
cheered.
Hold on.
Excuse
Wait,
No,
me.
wait.
you
Can we
excuse
let?
me
Well,
because
one
me and
second,
Bill was
Haifa.
actually talking.
1 second.
But he's
Okay, but
always
let Shy
talking.
Town respond to me because I was speaking to him, and then you can
Go
Okay,
go
my
ahead,
after
thing
him.
Shaitan.
is
You have one
this.
minute.
Hey, no, you be quiet. It's
Just
this new thing,
ignore
you
her,
guys. This
Shy
new
Town.
word called capitalism.
So
Is
you have one
this?
minute.
Hey, no, you be quiet. It's
Just
this new thing,
ignore.
and I believe that if they send ice skaters over there for the Winter Olympics, it's gonna fuck up Italy's money. That's what I was saying.
We're not going to send
Chaos,
the ICE
shit like
agent.
that.
Why would we send ICE agents to
That would be
Italy?
the biggest
Why?
violation in the fucking world.
It's not
I would do that.
possible.
Well, to be clear, we have sent them like across the border of Mexico, but I don't think we'll send them to Italy. Though. That's just kind of insane.
That's
That's
what
the
I'm saying,
plan.
Stitch. No, no, why? What the
They
fuck?
they not gonna do that. They're not
Okay.
sending ICE agents to the Olympics.
Can I
Well,
ask
okay.
Robert a
Well,
question
Friday.
though?
Hey, when the opening ceremonies happen Friday, which I'm
Agents to the Olympics.
Can I
well,
ask Rob?
when the opening ceremonies happen Friday, which I'm gonna watch, I'm gonna see because pretty sure if somebody's gonna any journalist report
Shaky,
on it.
shaky.
Look,
Think
You
about
you
what
go
you're
look for
saying.
the
Think about what
mass
you're
ice
saying.
ages
You
game.
you
They gonna
mean to
yeah.
tell
see.
me that no, hold on. Shaky, listen to what you're saying. What is the ICE agent's job? That hold on. What you saying? What is the ICE agent's job?
I actually I don't really fucking know.
What are
My
they
thing
doing right
is,
now?
Oh my
They
god!
deporting
If
I
you don't
immigrants,
know,
right?
then
they're
you
they're
can't
Why
they're
the
speak.
doing
fuck would they go to
concentrate
Italy?
internationally.
Why would
yeah,
they go
that's
to Italy looking for American
n-
immigrants?
no, they're not looking for American immigrants. They're looking for the other immigrants. And why do that?
Okay, you
That's
know
my
In
what?
question.
Italy?
This
In
conversation is really
Italy.
dumb. This is a really dumb conversation.
No,
Shaky. They looking for
listen.
American immigrants in Italy?
No, the
Belle,
brown
do you
immigrants.
hear this, Belle? Like, do you
In
hear this,
Italy?
Belle?
That's why. Listen,
That's
listen. No, no, no.
How many
Hold
yes.
times
on,
do I gotta
hold
say
on.
it?
Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on, because I can't yell. So I have left it alone. He's been coming at me in the comments and almost every live, telling me about ICE going to Italy, and I've left it alone
For
because I
what?
thought
Like,
maybe
who
some
cares?
comprehension issues.
Like, who cares? Like, literally.
Oh my
Shaky,
god.
they're not going to Italy, bro. If they going to
Okay.
Okay,
Italy,
so
like, oh,
Okay.
wait,
Okay.
that would
All
be the
right.
we got
craziest shit.
American ICE agents going to Italy to deport Italian migrants?
Okay, you know what,
No,
Manny? If
Manny.
you interact with it, you're just as delusional as him. Just
Wait,
leave him be.
Shut up,
Manny.
Haifa. That's my
No,
uncle. You don't know
wait,
what the fuck you talking about.
Manny.
Shut
Just
We're
your
leave
face.
him.
sending.
Bill brought him up for a reason.
No, we're sending ICE agents to Italy to deport the Albanians back to Albania because there's no other explanation.
Italy needed help. Like what the fuck? They called NATO and was like, we can't get rid of our immigrants. Can we borrow some of your
The
ICE
rumor.
agents?
Do you
Is
even
that
know
what
what
happened?
NATO is, Manny? What's NATO?
Why do you keep talking to me? Shut up,
Curious if
witch.
I'm just curious if you know.
You
See, I would
fucking
like for everybody to
siren.
realize
Shut your
you.
face.
It's the North
This is
American
why
Treaty
I'm a little
Organization.
biased when it comes to
Thank you,
ICE.
Robert.
This is
You're
one second.
welcome.
This is why I'm a little biased when it comes to ICE,
See, I
maybe
told
because
you.
I've
These
seen
motherfuckers just
worse. I've seen and heard
You're
worse.
welcome, Haifa.
Thanks, darling. Belle, can
mostly
I
I
just
could
say
suck a
that
dick.
you hold such a beautiful panel? You really do. And
Thank
if
Well,
you.
I
she was literally
Don't call me
talking
beautiful
though.
again. That's
She was in
fucking
the
weird.
middle
if
of
I Stitch,
speaking.
I'm talking to the
Well,
Haifa,
she was
house.
in the
but
middle of
don't call me
speaking
beautiful
before you
again. Don't do
decided
that
to like
shit.
interrupt, right? So
I
just let her finish
don't
speaking,
call
and then
him
maybe you could
beautiful.
speak after. Well, you're not beautiful, so we'll just leave that alone. Go ahead,
Okay.
Val.
You know what?
No,
I
I
can
was
tell what
just
you want
saying
just
that
by
this
hearing
is
how you
why
sound.
I'm a
So,
Yes,
little.
I am, and
mhm.
my foot can go way up your ass too. Go ahead, Val.
This is why
It's not Belle.
I
Well,
tend to
damn.
see ice. I don't I'm a little biased when it comes to ice because T-Bone, if you heard or if you guys on the left, I can tell you some stories, man. Okay, I can tell you some stories on how immigrants are treated all around Europe, especially my people. This alligator Alcatraz, shit. That would have been nothing compared to what happens in Europe.
Yes. However, there is a specific conversation that we have, right? Like, and it's not really a fucked up thing, but it's kind of fucked up because the eyeball is specifically talking about what we're custom here or what we're accustomed to here in America, right? So we're not talking about what's happening around the world. And we can open up that conversation, but when we're saying an American citizen is being unalived by an ICE agent, right? When you replicate that around the world and you look at how many people are being unalived in other fucking countries over their fucking quote unquote immigration, there's no comparison, right? But that's not something
Not
that
even
we're
close.
accustomed to here, right? That's not something that we're accustomed to here in America. So when we're
Right.
specifically having this conversation, we see that and our eyebrows move the fuck up because that's not a normal fucking thing.
I'm not saying
That's
it's
not some,
normal.
yeah.
It's not.
But
Yeah,
in other
but
parts of the country,
Belle is allowed to feel how she wants to feel about the situation. These are her people that are unaliving. Like,
Oh
hello.
that's
God,
not
who's not adding to
that's
this
not what I
conversation?
said. Did I say,
Yeah,
Belle? Did I say you
you're
couldn't feel
taking
that way?
away from the
Belle, did
situation.
I say you couldn't feel that way?
No,
No,
you're
you
taking away
didn't.
from the
Oh,
situation.
so then Haifa's just fucking retarded. Okay, cool.
Oh no,
We'll just
Yeah,
leave
who's
it
not
there.
adding to the
T-Bone.
Yeah,
conversation?
that's
That
just,
T-Bone,
that's
we have
word.
just
to drop
fucking
you for
yeah.
that. T-Bone. You have
Bone,
to
you can't say that
re-request.
word. You gotta
You have to
drop and come back.
re-request T-Bone.
Who dropped T-Bone?
I'll be
Listen, I'm gonna
damned.
tell you a
But
story.
this is the
Oh, you dropped him
thing.
too, T-Bone? Oh, fuck.
But this is the
No,
thing.
no.
Re-request. I'm gonna tell you a story. My uncle, when he went illegally to Greece, stop doing that. I swear to God, stop. Both of you come back up and stop the dropping. Robert, don't do it.
But you know what? He had to be reset. He had to
No,
be
where's
reset.
T-Bone?
But why was Robert dropped too? I don't understand. Because it was a reset. He called me the R slur.
Okay, all right, I got you. So
Yeah. So
again,
are you gonna like make a big deal like you make when I say something
I
like
want to
that?
tell T-Bone this story, okay? Because my mother tells me this all the time. About you. So
Yeah. So
again,
I say something
I
like
want to
that?
tell T-Bone this story, okay? Because my mother tells me this all the time. And one of the reasons why my mother can't stand the Greeks. When my uncle tried to go to Greece for the first time illegally, her brother, right? Um, he got off the boat and they can't swim for some fucking reason. I mean, no, he could swim, but whatever. So they were using like poles to keep him underwater, so that he wouldn't get into the on land. Like literally, they wouldn't let him swim on land. Like this is the shit that they pull in Europe, and it's normal over there. It's normal. I don't know if you know this. This shit, this is normal over there. And y'all are crying about the shit that's happening here. I mean, it's not okay, but I'm just saying. I'm just
White
saying.
on white violence. That's crazy.
Well, they just better not
Mel,
be
it's not
protesting.
okay for a country to safeguard its borders. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm all for safeguard your fucking borders. He could have been a criminal. Shit. He could have been a criminal. You
Mm,
don't know.
That's
Yeah,
it.
basically. I mean, most of these freaks that come over are gonna R-word a woman or
So I'm talking about. See what I'm saying?
steal a car.
Who the bro? Who was bro in the office? Was he raping people?
Oh my god.
I
No.
mean,
You know
listen,
what?
your white counterparts are doing this shit, bro. That's all I'm saying.
There's
What?
some good
Who the
uh,
ones?
Bex,
Hold
there's
up.
some good
Bex,
ones.
Who the ones that's touching them
Bex.
youngins? Who? Why can't y'all keep y'all hands off of y'all
Africans,
children?
You
Africans.
still with us?
No,
Oh,
no,
you
no,
still
not
with us,
by the data,
Bex?
Robert.
Hold on. T-Bone, hold on.
Wait,
Bex,
where did
Bex, are you
Lotus
still with
go?
us? Did Bex leave?
No, she's right next to you.
Yeah, I'm here.
You remember when you gave us all those stats earlier?
Yes.
Who is the ones perpetuating these things? What did you call it, R.
Who's
Walker?
the
Damn,
who's
that's
the
three
one
fourths, ain't
that
it?
oh my god, speak
Yeah, it was
English.
like almost 3/4.
Yeah,
It's a
I
little bit
don't think you
over
can
three
blame that
fourths.
on us, Robert. I don't
A
think you
little
can
bit
blame
over
that
three
on
fourths. They
us.
send at about
When we're
70,
talking about
79%.
immigrants, when we're
No,
talking
you
about
weren't here yet,
immigrants,
sir. No,
Africans
we were
are
talking about
amongst
white
the
men.
most
White
dangerous to
men.
children
White men.
globally.
Show that.
White
Show
men.
that.
Who's the
Show
most
that.
dangerous
Show that in the
globally,
data.
period?
Show that in the
Africans,
data,
Show us
Robert.
a source on that because I couldn't find that
15% of
Pull
African
anywhere.
your
children
data.
get
Bex
R-worded.
pulled the stats
Pull
earlier.
your
I pulled the
data,
Stop it.
bro.
stats and I couldn't find that anywhere. So I would love a source.
15% of African children get
I would love
R-worded.
a source.
Bruh, pull the data, bro. What is you still yapping for? Just get the numbers. You love getting them stats when you start talking about 97% of the time. I mean, they get the
Wait,
right guy. Like you
can I
love doing
say
that shit,
happy
right?
Black History Month? Happy Black
You
History
absolutely
Month.
motherfucking can.
No.
And you can put this dick in your mouth too while I'm fucking talking. Now, as I was fucking saying,
Oh
please
my
go get the motherfucking data.
gosh.
The hell
You're
is she talking
you're
about?
Okay.
sexually harassing me. Don't ever say that again.
Ain't nobody ever sexually
Lady, just
harassed you,
shut
Cipher,
your
you
mouth.
called me
Bex.
beautiful.
I
What are
had to
you
run
talking
back to
about?
my phone for that one. That was hilarious.
T-Bone.
I'm
Hey Belle, can you tell him not to make comments towards me like that, please? It makes me uncomfortable.
Bro, just
okay.
shut
You
up
calling me
then.
beautiful is
Holy
fucking
shit.
Belle,
uncomfortable. I
can
don't
you
like
please
that
tell
shit.
him, Belle, please?
Don't you ever in your lifetime call me fucking
No, can you
beautiful
tell him
again?
publicly,
That's
please?
fucking
He's gonna do it
disgusting.
again, please.
Okay, so
That's
T-Bone,
disgusting.
please don't do that. T-Bone, there you go.
Don't do what? What
Never been
specifically
sexually
do
harassed,
I not
ever.
do?
I
Yeah,
don't
please
know.
don't sexually harass
Tell
me,
her to put a
Belle.
fucking tallywhacker in her mouth when I'm talking.
Mm.
Hey,
Is that
so
what you talking about,
Bell,
Bill?
Go. Yeah, I
Stop.
I
don't
just
know.
Googled
Wait, one second. Go
Bell.
ahead, Dot.
So,
Dot.
Is that what
so
you talking about?
wait, no, time out. I just said stop, and you're not stopping. You're aggressively
That's not.
harassing
No, no,
me.
no. That's not what I
Please
was doing.
stop.
I was asking Bell the
Please, I'm
specific
asking you.
comment
Please
that
stop.
you requested her
Please
tell me
stop.
publicly not to do.
Yourself from the
I'm just trying to get some
situation.
I am
clarity. That's all I'm
publicly
trying to
saying,
do,
You have to
Heifer.
please
be
stop
here.
sexually
Listen,
harassing
Heifer,
me.
all I'm trying to do is get
Please
some
stop
clarity. And
sexually
I
You
understand
harassing
that
feel
me.
your dumbass
uncomfortable for
don't know
any
what the
reason,
fuck
Stop.
that
even if
Stop.
it's
is,
her
right?
way, and that way
I
Please
understand you
stop.
don't know what that is because your
All
brain
right,
cells are
Bell.
Please
fucking lost from all
stop.
them fucking lamb ligaments that
Please
your ass be
stop
chowing on,
harassing me.
right?
Please
But
stop.
I was talking to Bell and I was trying to get some clarity. That's all I
Please
was
stop
trying to do.
sexually harassing asking me.
I just told you I was getting clarity, heifer. I just told you that.
Highest,
Bell.
highest
What?
globally. Africa has the highest globally.
Let's see here. Girl, 20.2% of girls, 19.3% of boys. Large review found Africa has some of the highest rates of global sexual abuse with estimates of
But T-Bone, remember, these are not your
sub-Saharan.
people.
Okay,
On average,
I would be of African descent. So yeah,
well,
it depends on
but
what
they're not.
context we're talking about.
But blood, you're different than them.
Bex, could you pull up the stats you had
What are
earlier,
you
please?
talking about? Why, if I take a DNA test, will it show that I'm from Africa? Then I'm
Because on
confused.
average,
Wait, wait, wait. Why are you
on
even
average,
entertaining
African
this? T-Bone,
Americans
you
have
know better. What
30%
is your
white
source?
European.
Yeah, right.
What is your
They
source,
can still
Robert?
show that my lineage is tying back to African roots, sir.
I know,
They
but what I'm
can.
saying is,
I would like to know what he asked Google to get
you're
this.
not as. This might not
Let's
be
see
the
here.
nicest thing to say. I'm not being racist when I say it, but I'm saying you're not as dangerous as these people.
When they say I'm not being racist, be sure they're about to
Now
say some
this
racist.
says child sexual abuse. Let's see here.
Hmm.
Well, that's
I'm
different
hesitant
sources
to
to be
take
clear.
anything as just Africa as a whole because there's a lot of like places
Well, it's a
like this is
continental
different
size. So
countries.
is the United States is continental size as well. Like we're missing just small pockets of data.
Oh man, this looks crazy.
Hold
What
It
on,
is
is
I'm looking
crazy.
at.
Um,
this?
It is
Credit One
crazy.
shadow report. So I'm actually looking at a UN dispatch here. I'm trying to figure out where they got their
Hmm.
numbers from.
Wait, what is
What this is
this?
showing me is that the United Kingdom is actually number one. Sweden goes two, Canada three, Australia four, United States at five. All
But
of
when you
these
put
countries
out,
being
yeah,
European.
but
Now,
when
listen.
you put
Now we
Africa as
start
a
to get to
total,
we get to India, we get to Italy, we get to Romania,
Okay, but
and then we start to see. Oh, go ahead,
I'm
no,
go ahead.
I'm reading the like PubMed and it says that there's so little data on this topic in Africa that it's hard to even like put it into numbers.
there's not. There was a meta-analysis conducted
Wait,
in
what?
2011.
I was about to say, yeah, there's been meta-analysis on Africa. What are we
But
talking
there's
about?
like what are
I'm
you
not
so you're
agreeing with
getting
Robert, though, just to be clear.
like I would like to know what you're typing in to get this because that's not like on any statistics on a global level unless
So
you have to be
Bex,
typing
it
in
is
something super
the notion
specific.
that we are less dangerous than Africa is not actually, for most like average-minded people, that's not actually that hard to conceive.
When is this from?
I mean, each
I
one
will
has its
say
own.
this is
Based
not
on
from any.
2011 meta-analysis of self-disclosure studies across regions. Yeah, I would argue that I would want some sort of like
I mean, the Epstein
full
file shows
information
that
on a
y'all
global
literally unalive people whenever
Why
they
do y'all keep falling into this
self-report
trap?
these
Look,
things. So
if you want to know what
Hold
Robert
on,
typed in, he typed in
just so you know,
Africa,
just so you
childhood
know,
essay and abuse. So he's
T-Bone,
only
when you
getting the
say that
stats
about
wrong.
us, you're
He's
saying it
not
about
getting
the
the
yourself
stats
because
where Africa
epidemiology of
stands
this
you
is
are
that
worldwide.
American, buddy.
the
He's
research of
only getting
this
the
is
stats
still
on
in its
Africa. He's not
infancy.
getting the
Robert,
stats on
Robert,
where
we got to
Africa
stop this
Let's
stands
because what
right.
you
worldwide.
tried to
You're
do
not
was say
African.
that
You're not
I was
African.
not
You're an
of
American.
African, right? And that's where you're wrong,
You're an
right? Because when we
American.
start to have
T-Bone,
these conversations,
T-Bone,
that's not true, Robert.
T-Bone,
I
bruh,
told you I
stop.
did my DNA
He's only
analysis, bro.
Okay, so
50%,
he's
per
only
50%
getting the
nigga,
stats on
50%
per
Africa. He's
thoroughbred.
not
I'm
getting the
PubMed
not one of
stats on
y'all.
where Africa
per
stands. He's on.
PubMed
How many
Yeah,
times I
you're
gotta
right.
say
You're
this?
not
Listen
one
to
per
of
me.
us.
PubMed
Shut
as
your
You're an
of
black ass
animal.
up.
You're an
2017.
animal.
Right, but I'm looking at
Well, you
PubMed
know
as
what,
of
Heifer?
Now you see how you just
2017.
called me an animal?
Hold on.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't wait.
Yeah,
No,
PubMed.
now if I
Haifa,
tell you
Haifa.
to put a
That's
dick in your mouth when I'm fucking
Haifa.
speaking, I'll be dead
Okay.
wrong, right? It's
No,
okay. I'll
T-Bone.
go get them
Oh
lamb
my
ligaments
God,
and put them
T-Bone. Why
shits
would
on
you
the
say that
fucking.
to her?
I'll go get them lamb ligaments and put them
Oh my
All
shits on the
right,
God,
so
screen for you,
T-Bone. Why
dummy.
would you say that to her?
I'm looking at PubMed. I'm looking at PubMed. And it says as of
I'm
2017,
shocked right now.
research is
T-Bone.
fairly hit and
I'm
miss
sorry
in
you had
this
to go through
area.
that, Haifa.
The earliest study of child SA in
T-Bone.
Africa was probably in Westcott, who described 18 cases of it in Cape Town Hospital back in 1984. More
But
recently
that
in
doesn't refute
2015,
his statistical findings,
Can you
though.
not
a
interrupt
Nothing of
her,
what
thousand.
you're
fat
saying is
ass?
refuting what he's saying.
Right, but it's not. But
You're
these are
trying to
not
find a
numbers
study
that
that
are.
says that we haven't done enough research in Africa, but that doesn't negate what he's
Well, you
saying
interrupted
Is
me,
Stitch, you're
but
at
right.
okay.
Hold
all.
on, Stitch, you're
And I'm
right.
not
I
even
This
mean,
is the
agreeing with
if
thing.
you had
him.
Hey,
let me
I'm not
finish,
even
Bubbles.
maybe
agreeing
I
with
would
This
have
is the
him.
gotten there
thing.
because
This is
Hi,
I
what's
was
happening.
literally
Haifa.
getting.
How are you,
Robert
I
is
was
only
darling?
looking
literally
up.
getting to the
If
numbers.
I could just get in
But
for
But
just a
that
second.
was
Robert is only
delicious.
looking up the
what you
delicious.
be doing with your fucking animals, Heifer.
That was
Call
fucking
me a
delicious.
fucking
Yeah,
Hang
animal.
on.
that
Wait,
was
That
so
dumbass the
no.
fuck up.
Sorry.
good.
Talk to me and
Robert
tell
is
me I'm a
only
fucking
looking
animal.
up the stats Robert is
Wait,
only looking up
don't
the
do
stats
that,
of
T-Bone.
Africa. He's
T-Bone, that
not
shit
looking
is
up the stats of where
gas.
Africa
I
It
know I
is
can
and
do that out
is.
very
worldwide.
quickly.
And
The
That
that's
shit
rice
is
why
is
so
the
fucking
best part.
delicious.
Yeah, the rice is my favorite part, actually.
This is fucking
This
T-Bone,
delicious. What are you
motherfucking
talking
shit.
that's not
about?
bad,
Y'all
T-Bone.
be getting camel humps
You're
and
not.
frying that motherfucker up. Gonna call
Yeah,
me
but
No,
you're
gay.
because
not.
if you
This is
knew
not a
anything, you would know
diss.
that
You're
this.
not
I'm not
dissing her.
defending her, by the way. She's on her own on this. However, this is a very fucking delectable meal
Yeah.
right here.
Look,
Have you had the
you can
rice?
eat
It's made
camel
with
humps all you want
saffron.
to, weed ass.
Oh my
I'm
god.
calling that shit disgusting. That's what
Isn't
I'm
it kind
saying.
of funny that
That's
like
not a
I'm not
the
looking at
camel.
no
the
goat and going
people
yum yum. You understand what I'm saying?
the
That's not for me.
Americans the
No. I'm
Americans who
gonna
eat
hide it for
pig's
you. You're not
feet.
gonna know. It's gonna be in a pasta sauce, and you're just gonna be like eating it, and then you're gonna think it's regular bolognese, and I'm
Well,
gonna tell
Haifa
you it's
eat her
ground
shit for
camel
the
meat.
public to see. She don't hide her shit.
I don't eat. I'm not
She be
from
gnawing
this.
on.
I'm
She be
not.
gnawing on that shit.
Bitch, you're
I've
from
Haifa,
not.
Iraq. What
what
do
are
you
the?
mean?
I've
You
never
eat
I
had
don't
it,
eat
camel?
but
camel. I don't eat
T-Bone, you're
camel.
looking at
You're
I've
Saudi
Iraqi.
seen it.
Arabia. She's from the Middle East.
I
Dude,
just
she's
looked up
Yeah,
pictures of
Iraqi.
lambs.
She's
That's what I
Iraqi.
looked
It's
up. I
okay
ain't
if
even
she
did the
eats
T-Bone,
it
world war.
too.
you're
It's fine.
they're showing it in a gross way, but it actually looks kind of good when they
It
do it
is.
nicely.
Dude, that rice has saffron in it. Do you know how expensive saffron is?
You know what?
Good when they
It
do it
is.
nicely.
Dude, that rice has saffron in it. Do you know how expensive?
They eat pig's feet, so we're not going to even talk about it.
I got a customer who brings me
We eat
saffron.
intestines.
I don't think
Intestines
it's
are
that
Yeah,
crazy to say,
delicious.
I don't.
Veggie.
They eat pig's feet, so we're not going to even talk about it.
I got a customer who
I
brings
don't
me
think
Intestines
it's
are
that
Yeah,
crazy to
delicious.
say,
I don't
Veggie.
eat
No,
it, but
Seiki, I
our
don't
people
fucking eat
do.
camel meat. I'm not from the Middle East. Why
No,
would you
we
ask me that?
eat intestines. It's kind of gross. I can't lie.
Guys, it's not uncommon. Like if you say you eat camel meat, it's not like a like you're not like a
It's
crazy
kind of a
sicko.
flex. It means you have money. Broke people don't eat camel. It's like $10,000 to slaughter one of those biatches.
Yeah.
It's okay, T-Bone, sweetheart. I hope you can travel one day.
To be honest, and I
Mm.
haven't had it, it does look kind of good when I see it being prepared. It looks like kind of like pork a
Wait,
little
maybe
bit.
I should have just shut the fuck up and thought it was delicious on my own so he can eat you up. You fuck. Why were you fucking coming at him, actually?
Who?
She called him an animal.
No, because he was sexually harassing me.
She
Yes.
been racist, you know, the
No, how
typical
does
racist
someone
Nobody has
shit.
sexually
ever sexually
harass you over the
harassed her.
phone?
If he's saying he's going
Nobody.
to put his penis in my
No,
mouth, I think
They
that's
she
don't
That's
was
sexually
not what
harass
no.
he
her in
He
said.
person.
said
The fuck?
he said that you should put a dick in your mouth
no.
instead
He
of
said my
talking
dick. Put my dick.
over
Yeah,
him.
no.
No, he didn't say his wee wee. He
Yes,
said
he did. Yes, he
no.
did. Is
That's
Uh,
what
anyone
he
I
going to
said.
don't, I
speak
don't even
up?
care if it
Yeah,
was
you were
fucking
basically R-worded.
unassociated or his. I don't even give a fuck.
I mean, listen. I don't care. I'll call a
You
white
don't
person
really
animal. It's not about
deserve
freaking.
hostility.
I
You know
do
don't
what I'm
you
saying?
eat
care.
bacon?
Sometimes you deserve it. You know what I
I'm
mean?
saying, look, I be
Who?
chilling, bruh. But when you get to talking, Haifa, and I just get down on you, like, don't get mad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
When I'm
If I
talking and you
don't,
can you
disrespect me
make
and
fun
I
of
tell
my
you to put a dick
appearance
in
or
your mouth,
something?
don't get mad at
You
me,
know,
bruh.
make
Don't get
fun of
mad
like
when I start
something.
talking about your fucking delectable. Like,
Make
don't do
fun.
that
No,
shit,
no,
bro.
no. But like,
I
make
gotta
fun of
get
the way
that
I
You see what I'm
instant
talk.
saying?
cascade. I
But
keep forgetting to
don't
text
sexually
him. I'm about
harass
to
me as a
send him a
joke.
message right
Seriously.
now.
That's cool. Don't fucking disrespect me.
Never sexually
Stop
harassed
calling me a
you.
monkey. Stop calling me an animal. Stop doing that shit. Me and you
oh
could be chilling,
I did
wow.
Haifa.
not call you a
Yeah,
monkey
me and you could be
today.
chilling.
Construction workers don't
The
sexually
last live
harass
you
you.
did call me a monkey, and then you put up a picture of a monkey. Stop acting like you ain't. You know what I'm saying?
No, it was
Nigga,
a stew.
bullshit.
It
Like
was a
what?
monkey
But then,
stew.
hold on.
It
But then I
wasn't.
Haifa,
start
that
playing this music, and niggas get mad at me. You
I wasn't calling you
know what I'm
monkey.
saying? You be banging out to this shit, Haifa.
We do. I
You be
do.
banging out to this shit. I play this shit. I'm dead
Period.
ass wrong, but you can call me a monkey. It's no issue. Like,
I
stop
didn't call you
talking
a
to me,
monkey
bruh.
today. What the
I'm telling.
hell?
Look, all of this shit could have been avoided. You could have left me the fuck alone, Haifa. Leave me alone. Stop talking to me. I don't
oh
talk to you. You
wow.
don't talk to me. Just leave it there.
Talking to you, T-Bone.
Shit, that's her Chief Keef. That's what she be banging to, bruh. Like, what
Yeah,
is we talking
well,
about, bruh?
Lotus just said that she rocks out to that beat too.
I absolutely do. I get on the
Of
fucking
course.
Stairmaster and I
What
just
was it?
strut to it.
Helicopter,
Can you you make me big screen, Belle, please?
What is that one?
No.
What
It's
is
a
Y'all
that
know
one
the
song.
Armenian
helicopter.
song?
This is
We
what
Bell
people
said
are
that's
asking
Albanian.
me.
intellectual
Turn her
Which one you
camera
want,
conversation.
off.
Strawberry?
No,
We
This is
was
not
the
actually
Albanian
touching on
food.
some
Habibi
things,
song.
and
Thank
now
you,
it's degenerated into this
USA. You are
bullshit.
my best friend. Y'all don't know that banker? Okay, never mind.
I don't know that
Oh,
one.
I thought you wanted the song.
You know
Iva,
the song, Bex?
turn that
Make
off.
me.
Not
It's
that
monkey
one.
stew. It's literally food.
No, that's
Yeah, that
Indians,
one.
That's
Robert.
Indian.
But I
That's
bang out to
Indian,
that too.
Robert.
Hey.
Haifa knows how to dance to it.
I do.
You know Bhangra music? Hell yeah. I fucking bang out to that
Why is
too. Shout
Robert's
out the
second device so
Indians.
shitty?
Yeah, I love Bollywood movies too. Yeah,
They're really good. Yeah.
No, that song. I dance to that
I
song.
love Vidya Bal and her
I
movies.
know every word.
Do
Anything that
you?
has like a good beat, I'm with it.
You know every word, Robert.
So then you still love Nicki Minaj?
Hell no.
No, on
Hell
principle. I
no.
don't.
Why
On
don't you
Oh,
like
I
principle.
Nicki
thought you said if it had a good
Minaj?
beat.
Yeah,
Why
see,
don't
that's
you
the
like?
Oh, there
thing.
goes
I
the
twitch
neighborhood.
out. I had to remove her from like my playlist. I was really
What
Oh
I
my
was
happened?
god, did
disturbed.
you actually?
Yeah,
Why
of
does no?
course, because I was
Wait,
like,
why?
I haven't been listening to Nicki out of my own volition for quite some time now. Like,
Why?
But no,
because she's married to a kid toucher. Her brother is a kid
yeah.
toucher. She's
Wait,
a.
what? I
I
didn't
was
know
like, I
this.
Yep.
can't be
You
around.
knew
Wait, but
that,
y'all
She's
keep
a
saying
Belle.
it's
video
white men.
sympathizer.
I'm saying, bro, look up
Why do
her
you mean y'all
fucking
keep
husband,
saying
bro.
this? When have I said this?
I wasn't talking to you.
Look up
That's
her
Say
why she
husband. When
y'all.
you
just that's
find
why
out
You
the
were
she
shit
just
with
directly
her
you were
husband and
directly
shit, that
talking
shit
to
is
her when you
wild.
said y'all.
Well,
Right?
yeah,
Thank you. And
y'all.
she's a
The
fucking
people on the
gaslighter. This
left.
is why they didn't let
Wow.
you
So
People
into
on the
y'all. So
Italy.
when
left.
you said y'all, did you mean
Oh
exactly.
my
black
gosh,
people?
not
No,
Italy.
people on the left.
I will
You meant
say
you meant
Greek
black people.
Greek people do
Oh,
think that
shut up.
Albanians have ruined it.
They
So
all
that's
look the fucking same, bro. What the fuck? How you gonna let Greek
Yes.
niggas try to keep you out of their country?
Yeah.
Even have an economy.
But Belle, are
You
you
let.
okay, Belle? Are you okay?
Albanians need to
Do
stay
you
in
guys
Albania.
know that do you guys know the Democrats flipped a seat today
What does
in
that
Deep
mean?
Red, Texas?
Yeah, I saw that, and I think he's not like real white. I just can't prove it.
What do you mean real
Okay,
white?
okay.
No, his last name is Hekmet, and I was like, I know you eat kebab. I just can't prove
Oh,
how
I
you
know
eat
you
he's
eat
kebab.
Arab.
kebab. It's
If that's an
crazy.
Arabic last name,
It could also be Turkish. It could also be like
still
yeah.
same shit.
That's really racist for you to
That's
assume,
racist,
Belle.
Val.
You would
Jeez.
I
be
can say
saying
that.
that,
I
but
can
you're a
say that.
fucking kebab eater.
No,
Don't let the fucking
you're
Robert
white
wants to
being
make
white.
out
fool you.
racist so bad.
I can say
No,
that.
Belle
I
is a
can talk
fucking
about what
racist.
she is. Yeah, she
Racist
is.
ass
Look
witch.
at who's sitting on her panel. How does
She
that
wasn't.
happen?
She
Well,
wasn't
I'm on here.
protecting
I'm
me.
I'm
arguably
in a
the
clan
most.
meeting right
Yeah,
now.
Bex is here.
Yeah.
Bex is
I
the
am
No.
not
second
I'm
racist.
racist.
Bex is a
arguably
racist.
the biggest racist on the panel as per the
By
The
TikTok
far.
biggest
streets.
By
racist on
And
the
far.
then
panel.
Stitch is here too. Stitch is a racist. Seriously.
Oh
Wait, what's his
wow.
name, Lotus? What's his name?
His name is Stitch. Avani. That's his name.
No,
Taylor
Hekmet.
Oh, that's
Hikmet.
Avani.
Oh Lord, you know me, Heifa.
Of course, you don't remember me, darling.
Oh, I can clearly hear that you're a man, but like, what?
Yeah. I'll be a man. You know
Wow.
what? And you'll
Now,
be
what else is new?
a stupid faggot who's gonna burn in hell.
Yeah,
You
I
dirty
am. Yeah, I
Okay,
could
Mexican.
be.
You're a
Haifa.
Wait,
dirty
wait,
I do
fat
that
Robert, you
all
gonna
day,
drop
Mexican.
all
heifer?
day.
You
You're
gonna
a
I
drop
can't
dirty
heifer?
drop
All
fat
day.
anybody, Belle.
Mexican.
Are you
I'm
gonna
A
staying
drop
All day.
heifer,
dirty
Robert?
fat
Yep.
Mexican.
Yeah,
Still a
see,
Yeah,
man.
all you have to
get her
do
ass out of
request
here. Get her
you have
ass
to
out of
I'm
here.
You're
request
waiting
still
for
sweetheart.
my
on.
Retarded
powers.
ass.
Oh,
It's
You
not.
can't
Wait.
say that
T-Bone.
either.
What are you
Drop
doing?
Dirty
him.
fat Mexican.
I
A
have big.
dirty
I
fat
drop her.
Mexican. A dirty
I got
fat
nothing.
And you're
Mexican.
still a
Y'all,
I got
man.
no
You're
everybody
still
A
a man
power.
dirty
with
fat
balls. You're still a
Mexican.
man with
I'm
everybody
just
balls,
up
and you're
here
mad
yelling
about it.
You
orders.
wish I was a
You're
man.
still a
You
man
wish
with
so you could
balls, and
fuck
you're
me.
mad
That's
about
why
it.
you wish I
You're mad
was.
that
You
your
are.
scrotum
I
still
can't
Yeah,
do
but you
possesses
are.
nothing.
testosterone. That's what you're mad about. Holy
You
who
So
keep
are
shit.
who
mad,
dropped her?
T-Bone,
Okay,
is the R
listen.
Avani, by
word
that
back?
logic.
Hey, you guys. So
Are we allowed to
it's
say it on the left?
the only one I
Wait, but
could
why would
find.
Avani say you're mad that you're a man if Avani's a man? Like, I'm so confused.
I
Like,
am a
come back at
man.
her hard.
When have I
Yeah,
not been a man?
No,
Wait,
I
but she
have
has a
What are we
important
coochie.
talking
questions,
about?
you guys.
But she
Wait,
has a
T-Bone.
coochie.
Are
Huh?
we allowed to say the R slur on the left again?
Nah, this shit. I be getting real
Yeah.
mad at people
No,
who say
I
only,
You
that.
want
need
me
to
to be
Goddamn.
know.
disgusting like you. You
I be
want me
trying
to
my
be
hardest not to say that
disgusting
shit,
like
bro. But
you.
like,
You
you
want
know,
me to be
like,
I
and this is
disgusting
my
like
missed
thing,
you.
Bex,
wait,
right?
I
I
missed
feel
this
like there is a
memo.
complete difference
I mean, you
between
was more
somebody who
disgusting,
has
heifer. I mean,
mental
issues, right? Like somebody who has a mental disability, right?
But
There's
don't
a
Yeah,
play
complete
with my
Bonnie.
difference between that
emotions.
and somebody being retarded. Like
Yeah,
niggas
Bonnie.
like
Oh
hyper,
no,
like
now
them
you
MAGA
gotta
motherfuckers.
drop
Like
again.
y'all,
You
Oh,
I'm
can't.
telling
brother.
you, there has to be a way for us to classify some of you
No,
motherfuckers, bro.
no.
There
T-Bone,
has
don't
to
fall
be.
for it. Bex is trying to bring back woke 1.0. No. This is woke 2.0. You can say the R word and you advocate for socialism and social welfare programs and like
Bet.
special education, but you can
Drop
say the
him,
R.
drop him,
I
drop him.
say it, but also I am on the spectrum, so I
But
guess
I
it's my
was
term.
waiting for permission. I've been
Drop
waiting.
You don't have
him.
permission from me. You're
Drop
white. You
him.
don't need permission. Just do it. Who's gonna stop you?
Excuse me.
As long as you're
Excuse
actually
me.
not saying it to people of the
You know
community,
what,
then
I'm
Stitch?
you're
trying
I
to
hope
center
fine.
I'm
I hope
disabled,
myself.
so it's
Ice
okay.
I
Excuse
hope Ice
me.
detains you and grapes you
Bro,
at
stop
Let me let
Stitch.
stop
me
dick riding.
I
Like, what are
think
you
I
let me
think
doing?
he
play
would
our
like
music.
that.
We
We
be
are
listening to Michael Jackson. You
Charlie
be listening to
Kirk.
that shit, Heifer.
And how are you gonna talk
That's your
about
shit.
sexual harassment? You
That's your
just
shit.
said that someone
Wait,
should rape
T-Bone, we
me.
were listening to
What are
Michael
you talking
Jackson
You
too,
about?
you
and
know what?
that
You're
shit.
so
Michael
ugly that
Jackson was
You
You're
be
you
so
banging
should
out
fucking
thank
slow,
prisoners.
someone who
bitch. You're
decides to
so
assault you.
slow.
You're so
You're so
ugly you should
fucking
thank your
slow.
assaulter.
Go
That's how
find your
ugly you
missing
are.
father, bitch. That's what you need to do. Go
You're
find your
fucking
missing father, you
hideous.
nasty bitch. That's
Yeah,
what you
you
need to
dirty
do.
little
Good
That's
Mexican.
what
lord.
you
We're
need
Okay,
to do.
fat
Go
ass
so
find your dirty
Mexicans,
ass
not
father and your
little.
oh
dirty
my
ass
god.
Yeah,
mother,
that's fine.
along with your dirty ass
Yeah,
siblings. Go
you're a
do
fucking
that.
Why are
faggot.
you
You're
Yeah,
guys
right.
so mean to
anyways.
each other?
Go
Hey,
continue to
Wait,
be a
Robert, you don't
man.
Haifa,
That's
remember
what you need
him?
to
drop,
do.
drop
I don't know
Haifa.
what these two have like
I
Wait,
can't
anything
do
Robert,
to.
you don't
anything,
remember
Belle.
him?
I do, but I don't have this
He was
vitriol for
like the
him.
large, cross-eyed,
How
male
do I
pattern
do it?
baldness, slow
I'm
intonations,
trapped.
tiny teeth. He looks like he has fetal alcohol
Who are you
syndrome. He
talking
looks like
about?
Quasimodo.
I
Oh,
can't do
What
Avani.
are you even
anything.
talking
Oh,
about?
but
I'm
I've
but
had
talking about
long
you,
hair my
Sharky.
entire time on
I
TikTok.
just sent your picture to Heifa. What are you
This
talking about?
bitch
We were
is
laughing about you
stupid.
in private. You're fat.
Li-
Unless you
She said
started
that I'm
laughing.
bald.
literally, we were
You're
Haifa
stupid
got
as fuck.
reported.
Do you want me to show your picture
You're
on
dumb
here?
as fuck. I've
Do you want
always
me to
had
pull your
long
picture
hair.
up?
Always had long hair.
No, you have male
And
pattern
I've never had
baldness.
small teeth. I've never had
You
small
have
teeth. Maybe
tiny
yellow
teeth
teeth.
for your
Maybe
head.
yellow teeth, but I've
Tiny,
never
tiny
had small
teeth for the
teeth.
size of your head.
Yeah, the size of my head, bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're large and
Anyways.
your hairline starts behind your ears. It's
Holy shit.
terrifying. I
The
looked at
amount
your
of dick riding
picture.
that you do is kind of amazing.
I'm gonna use
Is
it
there
for
anything else you want to
my
say? Anything
thinspo. I'm
else
gonna
you
use
want
it
to
for
say?
my
Because you never post
thinspo.
your picture.
I'm gonna use it for my
You're the type of
thinspo.
bitch that
Why? So
never
you can
posts your
touch
picture.
yourself to me.
You
Why? So you
never
can touch
post your
yourself to
picture.
me. So you
Post
can
your
touch
picture.
yourself to me.
I dare you.
So
I
you
dare
can
you.
what? Eat
I
me?
give I triple
You
dog dare
freaking
you to post a
chupacabra.
picture.
So you can eat me, you
Post your picture,
chupacabra.
bitch.
You're
Post your
trying to eat
picture.
me, you chupacabra. Is that it?
You can't post your picture.
I can post
The
my
bitch
picture
hates herself. The
comfortably.
bitch hates herself. That's the
I don't
problem.
actually because
You do
I'm not
actually
somebody
hate
who's
yourself.
pretending to
It's
be
always
like
the bitch that
I'm
can't
not
post her
pretending to
picture
be
that talks the most
conservative.
shit.
I'm not the one who's over here hating my transgenderness. I'm not the one who's hating my
I'm not
race.
even transgender. What the fuck are
Avani
you talking about?
Barreras, don't you
What the fuck are
dare,
you talking about,
Avani.
pendeja? I'm not even
Isn't that your
transgender.
last name, Barreras?
I'm not even transgender, you dumb
Oh,
fuck.
you quit?
Try again.
Oh,
Try
you quit?
again.
Oh,
Try
you quit?
again.
You quit.
Try again.
Oh, you can retire from that
Try again.
lifestyle? Oh, you can retire? Because as far as I
You
remember,
can
you used
try
to say, I'm a
again.
trans woman, but I'm
You
a
can try
man.
again.
Was that not you?
I've always said
Wait,
that I
is
was a
this like
man.
right wing
Even when I had
Avani?
gender
Yes, this is
dysphoria.
right wing
I've
Avani back
always said I
then.
was a man.
Okay.
I think
I've
he
always said that I was
retired.
a man. What are you talking about?
That's what you said.
but
You
when
said you're
did I guess what
biologically a
I'm
man.
wondering is when did Avani or did anyone become this controversial? Like I've always known you
Avani's
to
always
be.
been controversial. Just look up Avani's name
Everybody
on
hates me
TikTok.
apparently.
Oh, I didn't know
Avani,
that.
oh my god, during COVID was very much large. Not in charge, but large, I would say.
I'm still in
You
your
were like
mind,
you look
so
like
I'm
somebody's
still
like you
in your
look like a
mind, so that
you
says a
look like a
lot.
you look
I'm
like a
still in your
mechanic
mind, and that
uncle.
says a lot, bitch. You remember me from all these
No,
years.
I was
All
praying
these
for
years, and I'm
you.
still in your mind.
I was praying for you
Yeah,
actually.
I'm still in your
You're one of
mind.
those people
Yeah,
that
that's
you
crazy.
remember.
From
For example, like
2020, I'm
You know
still
how
in your
you
mind.
remember those
I wouldn't
few
say
like
2020. No,
traumatic
I didn't know you in
moments in your
2020.
life? Like
Why
full
is the one
I
that
didn't
remembering.
know
looks
you
like
in
they're on the
2020.
spectrum even talking? Like, shut the fuck up,
Which
bitch.
is bold because you can't even look
Anyways,
straight. Your eyes are on the side of your head. Like, what are you talking about? You
is
look
that
like a
the only
fish.
insult you have,
You look like a
sweetie?
fat,
Are you
flat
running out?
fish.
Are you running out of
No, I think
insults?
I can
I
come
think
up
you
with a
are.
few more. more.
You've
I think I
literally
can come
named
up
me
with a
all
few
of these
more.
already. Think of
Avani,
new
let's talk
ones.
about how you used to tape your titties
Think
up.
of new
So when did you
ones.
retire from being trans? When did that
Think of new
happen?
ones,
When did that
bitch. Think of
happen?
new
When did
ones.
that happen?
You've already mentioned this. Think of a
When
new
did that
one.
happen? I'm asking you a
Think of a new
question.
one.
Answer it. When did you
Think of
retire
a
from
new
being
one.
trans?
Think of
When
a
did you
new
retire
one.
from being trans? Avani. Avani, when did you retire? Avani, it's not time for you to go all
Yo, it's so
schizo.
crazy. It's so
Focus.
crazy.
Focus.
So
I didn't know you
crazy.
could retire from such a
It's so
lifestyle.
crazy how people can
If
remember
Could
Bell
you
me
if
stop
after
Bell
all
Live
talking?
these
shut down, I'm
years.
gonna go live so we can
Could you
continue
stop
listening
talking,
to our
Avani?
jams.
Yeah.
Avani, you stop
Hey.
talking? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
go live,
Uh.
Oh
T-Bone.
God.
Apparently
No,
this
I
has
want
turned
to.
into the Avani live for some
Avani's
reason.
gonna go run and well, Avani doesn't run.
Lord
Avani's gonna hobble
Jesus.
and follow you. Avani, did your health get any better, by the way?
Did your mental health get any
Did your
better?
well, my mental health is absolutely fine. I
Because
wasn't
the
the one who
fact
thought I
that
was trans,
I
and you're
just
the one
think it's
who thought
funny
you were
that I don't
trans, and
even
you're the one
know
who
who
said it was a
you
mental
are, and you seem
illness.
to have this boner for me. Like
Oh
every
my
time I go,
god.
every time I'm in a live,
Boner.
you seem to have a
Oh my
boner for
god, you're
me.
trying to
I
groom
don't
me
even
into your
remember who you
lifestyle.
are. Who even
You're
are
trying to groom
you?
me into your
But who even
lifestyle.
are
The woke
you? But
You're
agenda.
who
trying
even
to
are
groom me
you?
into your lifestyle. I will not be Epsteined by you, Avani. Okay? I don't
Epstein, the
consent.
pitch. Nobody
Yeah,
wants
I
yet.
know
Not
what
even
you
your father
are.
wanted to diddle you. Like,
See,
what are
look,
you
there you
talking
go.
about?
There
What
you
are you
go.
talking
She's
about?
talking
Ow!
incest.
Not the instant pedo
You
joke.
see?
Yeah, not
Immediately.
even your father wanted to diddle you.
Immediately.
So
So was it your
anything
dad that
else?
put you into
Anything
that
else that you want to
lifestyle?
say?
Was it your father that put you
Anything
into that
else you have to get off
lifestyle?
your chest? Anything
You
else?
mean my biologically female chest? Yeah, hang on. Was it
Yeah,
your
your
father who groomed you
biologically
into
female
this?
chest. Okay.
Was it your father who groomed you into
Well,
this? Is that why you
anything
keep talking
else?
about it?
Anything else? Anything else you
Oh
want to say?
god, this is sad.
Yeah, 4
Y'all,
years and I don't even
y'all are
know who
gonna
you
take
are and
me
you've had
down.
this
I'm
boner for
So
me. That's
are you
insane.
on estrogen
That's
now
an
or are you
embarrassment.
stopped?
That's embarrassing.
Well,
4
that's not
years and I've been on your
shocking.
mind this long. 4 years.
Oh, how pathetic.
4
Avani,
years.
Avani,
Four
I didn't meet you 4
years.
years ago. Avani, honey, I didn't
Bitch, I
meet
don't
you
even
4
know who
years
you
ago, you
are. Who even are
alcoholic.
you? Who
You
are you?
alcoholic, I met you 2
Who
days
are
ago.
you?
You
Who are
alcoholic,
you?
I met you 2
Yeah,
days
but who are
ago.
you?
I
Who
just
are
did
you?
just enough research to find out that you
Who
were
are
terrorizing
you,
people during
please?
COVID. You
I
fucking
don't even
shut
know who the
in.
fuck you are. Like,
Oh my
make
god.
this
And
make
if you did, what
sense.
would you do? Groom me? Because that seems to be
Why would
something
I
you do on
groom?
this app
Bitch,
quite
you're grown. I don't
frequently.
need to groom nobody. You're grown as
I
fuck
don't
and you're
know. You
acting
don't know
like a
how old I
child.
am, Avani, because I
OMG,
Or
know you
you're
like
acting
young
like then why are you on
Epstein.
this panel? Why are you on this
I
panel?
don't know, Epstein. You
You're
tell
trying to you're
me.
trying to say that I'm gonna
Epstein?
groom you. Like you sound dumb
Epstein?
as fuck.
You're trying
You
to groom
sound
me
dumb
into your
they're
as
just
fuck. You
they're
sound
just
lifestyle.
high
going
as
crazy,
fuck.
You're
DJ.
trying
You
to groom
seem
me
to
into
be
your
on a
lifestyle. You were
boner
talking
for
about
4 years.
genitalia. See,
I
there
don't
goes
even
the
fucking know who
genitalia
you
again. I
are.
don't consent. I don't consent. No
Thank
means
you,
no.
Fats.
I don't want to do
Bitch,
gender
nobody even
bending
knows
with
you.
you.
Who even are you,
I
bitch?
don't want to gender bend with
Who
you.
are you,
I don't want to
bitch?
gender
Who
bend
are
with
you?
you. I will not be transgendered.
Nobody's
Avani,
trying to
I will
transgender you.
not be
What are you even
transgendered.
talking
Bubbles, the
about?
woke
What are
I
you
agenda
just
I
even
is
want to
will
talking
make
about?
coming for
sure.
you.
Nobody
Wait,
This
even
is the
fucking knows you.
consequences of the
Nobody
right
knows you,
liberalism.
bitch. Go back
It's
to
hold
a
fucking
on.
your dirty
psyop.
ass, wherever the
Hold
fuck you
on,
came
you
They're
from.
coming
guys.
Nobody
for
It's a
fucking
I
knows
just
you.
psyop.
want to make sure you guys are both grown adults. I want to make sure you both feel safe.
Belle,
Continue.
what do you
I
mean
don't
you're
feel
trying to check if
safe.
we're
There's a
both
man
grown
named
adults, Belle?
Avani. There
You
is a
have someone up
man
here that who I don't
allegedly
even
named
know dick
Avani who
riding
keeps
me,
trying to
Belle. What are you
boner
talking
and gender
about?
bend me.
What are we
I don't feel
on?
safe.
Belle,
Avani,
I've
no
known
means
you ever
no.
since
I
I've
don't
been on
want to watch
TikTok. I've fucking
RuPaul's
known
Drag
you,
Race
and
with
you're
you.
like, what are you talking
I
about?
don't want
She's
to.
dick
No
riding for
means
no reason.
no.
I don't even know who this
No,
bitch
see,
is.
I don't know why you.
there
I
goes
don't.
that
What? Wait,
sexualization bell. Tell
I
Lotus.
don't even
Why?
know
them.
who this fucking dumbass bitch
Avani,
is who
tell them I
wants to
said,
fucking dick
listen,
ride
listen.
me. So
But
what
Bell,
are you
hold
tell
on.
talking
Why
him
do you
to
about?
have an
stop.
issue with? Why do you have an issue with
Bell, tell
Avani?
him to stop.
He's not doing
Bell,
anything.
he wants to Epstein
Bro,
me.
shut
Do you not
up.
see
You're
this? He's
so
trying to
weird.
Epstein me.
I don't
He's
know,
trying to
DJ.
Why are
Epstein me,
all
and
the
I
bitches on
won't stand
TikTok
for
weird,
it.
bro?
Did
Holy
anybody
You're a
shit.
watch the
ball
Melania
worshiper.
movie? Did
He
anybody watch
wants
the
to
Melania
Epstein
movie?
me.
I'm
He
just
wants me
wondering.
by the end of the day
Bro,
to
this
want to
this
take
is why they say women
testosterone and
shouldn't
become a
vote,
man,
by
and
the
I
way. This is
refuse.
like a prime
It's always the
example.
chubby ones. I
Robert,
won't be
does this like
Weinstein.
provide like your
Avani's
reason
not
why women
Oh my
shouldn't
chubby.
vote?
God,
Is this
stop
why you
talking
believe
to
women shouldn't
Robert.
vote?
Stop talking
Is
to
this why
He's
you
a
Robert.
fucking
believe women
asteroid at
shouldn't
this point.
vote, by the
Stop
way? Is this
talking
like a
to
prime
Maybe.
Robert.
example?
Yeah, some of it.
Okay, well, I believe believe women
Like,
shouldn't vote
it's just
either, but I also
She
embarrassing,
believe you
she
bro.
shouldn't
agrees
It's
to that.
vote.
embarrassing.
She
Like,
agrees.
holy shit.
But the thing is, Robert, I don't think that this abomination to Jesus Christ should vote either.
Abomination.
You quite literally are made in
Girl,
the
I
Epstein
don't even
lab.
know
I
who
read
you
all about
are,
you in the
bitch.
files.
I
I know
don't
about your
even know who you
kind.
are. So
You
please
ball
tell me who you
worshiper.
are so I can respond.
You're not.
Maybe you
My
can. Maybe you
God.
need to jog my
Imagine
memory. Be
imagine
like,
grooming so many people you don't even know who I am. That's crazy to admit it.
who
I'm
the
just a
fuck?
number to
How
you.
can
Is
I
that what I
groom you
am?
in the first
Alon is
place?
not
Can
a
you answer
groomer.
that?
Don't put
I
that
don't
on him.
know. That's not what the streets are saying. That's not what I've experienced currently. I'm just saying. Belle, if you're going to
What if
talk
you
about
knew?
protecting
Well, if you
women
knew
on the
anything about
right
me, you would
and
know that
children
I
on
don't
the
play games
right,
about that. So,
I
like,
know
if you're
all
gonna be
about
calling
you,
me a
Mr.
groomer, you're gonna
Barreras.
be doing all of that. Like, just say
I
it
know
with your
all
whole
about you,
chest.
Mr. Barreras.
Okay, then say what
Yeah,
you need
Mr.
to say about me.
Barreras.
Then say what the fuck you need to say about me because you're
I'm
calling me a
saying it
groomer. You're saying
actively.
all
I'm
these
saying I am
things.
here telling you I
So
do not
go
consent
ahead
to
and
your
just say whatever
alternative
you need to say.
lifestyle. I will
Then
not be
say whatever you need to
transgendered with
say
the
because
ball
nobody
worshippers. That's
listen.
it.
I don't even know who you are and
It's
you're
so
calling
simple.
me a
See,
groomer.
this is what I mean. This is like the psychological psyop that they do after talking sexually to you. You sexually
I
harass
don't even
me.
fucking
You
know who you
sexually
are. What
harass
are
me
you
on a panel.
on? What
You
the fuck are you
sexually harass me
on?
on my own data plan. That is insane. Through my
What
own
data?
mobile
What
device.
what the fuck is this bitch
Through my own
smoking?
mobile device. And then on
What
top
are
of
you
Derp's
that,
over here now.
smoking?
top
What
of
are you
that, I'm just
smoking?
gonna tell you, I am here to protect Robert because you don't think I see you with your hobbly large body and your uneven legs dragging
Lord Jesus.
around my dear Christian friend
Lord
with your
Jesus.
alternative lifestyle. What kind of
Stitch, I
Lord
man
think
is
she's
Jesus.
named
joking,
Avani? Let's
Stitch.
talk about it. That is a female name. Yeah,
That's not a
exactly.
female
You
name.
let that sigh out.
Gender neutral.
You let that
Not a female
oh,
name.
gender neutral. What I there you
100%.
go. There you
It's gender
go.
neutral.
There you
That's
go.
what
It's
it's called.
gender neutral. It's gender neutral.
But like I'm just
You
confused.
know
Are
what
you
else
just
is
gonna
What the
gender
continue
fuck's
like
neutral?
going
this is
on
just
right
The
now?
embarrassing for
alternative
you?
lifestyle that you're trying to
This is
groom me
embarrassing for you.
into,
Are you
and
just
I
gonna continue this
refuse.
all night?
Is that
Like this is
The
strawberry?
embarrassing.
alternative
Like
lifestyle that you're
genuinely it's
proposing, I
embarrassing.
refuse. I refuse.
Bell, is that
I don't know. I
strawberry?
would consider it more embarrassing
Yes, that's
Bro, holy
strawberry.
shit,
trying
bro.
to recruit victims, okay?
You better
Avani
What the
identify that
fuck
Stini.
are you
voice
talking
quicker,
about,
bro.
bitch? What are you on?
Avani Stini. I'll tell you what I'm not on. Gender swapping hormones,
No,
bitch. And
I
that's why
think
I'm
you're on
here
coke. I
standing
think
up for
that's the
my
problem. I
rights,
think you're on
okay?
coke and you're
This is fucked
snorting
up.
because I don't even know who the fuck you
You
are and
wouldn't
you're
know
talking about
anything
me.
about that. What? And that's
Yeah,
another
of
thing,
course I
okay?
don't because I don't do
Avani,
it,
aren't
bitch.
you
You
a
do. You're in the
Mexican?
restroom
Aren't you
snorting
a
coke all
Mexican?
day.
Avani,
So
are
what do
you
you,
like the
I'm not Mexican,
cartel?
bitch. This is how I know you don't know me because
Well,
I'm not
aren't
even
okay, so what
Mexican.
are you
You
then?
keep bringing up Mexican for what?
What
So
are you then?
what is
I
your
didn't bring
issue
up
with me?
Mexican.
What is
Haifa
your
said you were
issue with me?
Mexican.
Because you seem to have an issue with me. Every
You
single
are an
live I go in,
abomination to Jesus
you're dick
Christ, our
riding,
Savior.
bitch.
An
You're dick
abomination
riding
and
every
dick
live
riding
that I
Jesus
go in.
Christ.
What the fuck
Wow.
is your
The
issue with me?
blasphemy. The
What the
blasphemy of
fuck is
it.
your issue with me?
My
You dirty
issue with you
fucking
is that
bitch.
you
What
are an
is your issue?
abomination and you haven't accepted Jesus
What
Christ.
is
That's
your
it.
issue with me,
My
bitch?
issue is that you haven't accepted Jesus Christ and you're an
Okay,
abomination to
yeah, and
him.
this is a great resemblance of how Jesus Christ
And
would
I
act. It's a
rebuke
great
the devil in
resemblance.
all of his
It is
forms,
a great
including the
resemblance.
large
Jesus
bald
I
Christ
just
would
want
brown
to
go
say
around
you're
versions of
calling
definitely
it.
people
representing the
groomers who
love of
aren't
Christ right
groomers.
The
That's
now.
a
I'm
perfect
large
so
brown
resemblance.
confused.
versions of
You're a
it.
dirty
Yep.
bitch. You're a
You are
dirty
definitely
fucking
representing the
bitch.
love of
That's
Christ right
You
bold
now.
are.
coming from
That's
somebody who
exactly what
doesn't
Jesus
have a
would say.
neck. You don't think I've seen your
Oh my
photograph?
god,
No neck
lady.
having hoe? Yeah.
Yes, I don't have a
Yeah.
neck. I'm fat.
Because you're
Congratulations.
obese.
You're
And that's
looking at
another
pictures
thing.
from three
You're
years
afflicted
ago,
with the
four
spirit
years
of
ago.
gluttony.
Congratulations.
Gluttony.
You're calling me fat.
Gluttony.
From 2020, you're
Gluttony.
calling me fat. Anything
Gluttony.
else? Anything else you have to
Gluttony.
say?
I didn't know you in 2020, honey.
Anything
I
else you
didn't know you
have to say,
then.
you stupid bitch? Anything
Oh
else?
God. No, I have more. I rebuke Satan
Of
in all
course
his
you do. You have
forms.
more. Okay.
I
Go
rebuke
ahead.
Satan in all of his forms, including the large, bald,
Okay.
brown
Okay.
versions.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Anyways.
And I'm going to sit here
Okay.
and I'm going to continue to rebuke and rebuke and
Okay, then
rebuke
continue to
until I feel
rebuke. We'll
safe.
sit here all night then, I guess. I guess this is what the panel's
You know a
about.
lot about sitting, don't you? Have you ever considered doing pilgrimage,
I think, and
fasting?
you, listen,
Huh? Oh,
Hoodie,
yeah,
you're
fasting.
built
Oh,
like
that
a
one caught you up,
failure.
huh?
You're built like a failure. If you have to think
Abstaining.
about me
See,
for
I don't
two
even
Like that
years,
understand your
wobbly.
accent.
bitch, two
I don't
years, and you're
understand
still
your
talking
accent.
about me,
Somebody
just shut
put on
up.
the subtitles, everybody.
Just
They're
shut
speaking
up. I don't
foreign.
even know who the
They're
fuck
speaking
you are.
foreign. I don't understand what's
I
being
don't even know
said.
who the.
They're
I
speaking
guess going to
foreign.
college and getting a
No
neuroscience
hablar
degree is just sitting on
espanol,
my ass.
honey.
I think
Congrats on
that's just
going to the
sitting on my
community
ass is getting
college,
a
but I
neuroscience
don't
degree.
understand what language you're speaking, honey. So
Of
I don't know
course
how
you
to help
don't.
you.
You don't understand jack shit.
Can somebody translate?
You don't
Can we get a
understand jack
translator, some
shit.
subtitles? Robert,
Maybe we need to get her
you
dad
speak
to ejaculate
Spanish.
on her again. Maybe she'll
See,
understand
there
what's
there it
being
goes
said
again.
then.
There goes it. That
Anything
was in the
else?
files.
Anything
That was in the
else?
files. Bels, that's ball worship.
Anything else?
That is ball worship. You
Anything
actively want to
else?
encourage people's family members to do what to them?
Holy shit,
Exactly.
bro.
Exactly. See, blasphemous. And that's the
Holy
thing about
shit,
your
bro.
alternative lifestyle. That's the thing about
Okay.
your alternative lifestyle.
Do you
I feel
actually
like
worship
bro is
Baal?
misgendering you.
Bro, that does sound like Gato. That fucking nasty bitch
Your
there.
alternative lifestyles
Are you
caused you to become
Gato?
this
Wait, are you
way.
No,
Gato?
it's not.
Oh
It's not
God, no.
Gato. I know Gato. It's
I
not
didn't know who
Gato.
that is, but if they
I don't
believe in
know.
God, then
All
they're a
these bitches sound
W.
alike. All they love to do is just run their
She
mouth
does sound like
All
behind
these
Gato.
fake ass
biological
profiles.
females sound alike. Is that what you just
I
said?
said dumbass bitches. Are
Sorry,
all
I heard
females dumbass
biological female.
bitches?
Somebody,
Well, I know
sorry.
that's what you
No
heard, but just to
tiene
clarify, I said dumbass
dinero.
bitches,
No
right? So if you're
dinero.
included in that, then you're
No
included in that. But
mas.
if
No
you want to sit
mas.
up there and
No
you just want to
mas
scream behind a
homosexual. No
fucking
mas
dirty ass
homosexual. No
profile
mas
picture that's not even
homosexual.
you, then I
No
don't know what
mas
to tell you.
That's Charlie Kirk with a bust down,
Is
okay? You
that you,
put some
you
fucking
dumb dirty
respect on
bitch? It's
Charlie
not
Kirk.
you.
You put some
It's
fucking
not you,
respect
you
on
dumb
bust down
dirty
Charlie
bitch.
Kirk. And here's another thing. Why is it always people like you who are really obsessed with cartoon
Oh my
characters? What's your
god.
agenda? What's your angle? Huh?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it goes deep. The well runs deep.
Yeah,
The waters run
wonderful,
deep.
wonderful.
But
Yeah.
I'm
Isn't
on to
this
you
Do
guys.
you really worship Ball?
Absolutely. Why do you think he thought he was a man and a woman at one point and was like doing crazy things? Truly
oh
demonic.
god. Yeah, totally demonic for having a mental illness. Yeah, totally.
You deserve it.
Anything
There you
else?
go. You finally
Anything
admitted that you have a
else?
mental
Anything
illness.
else? Anything
Oh, you
else?
want me to feel bad for you for being mentally ill?
No, I just
For
want you to
it's
like
not a
shut your
mental
fucking
illness. You
mouth
are
so we can
possessed by
actually
demons and I want you to
continue.
acknowledge
Can we
it.
actually continue with the original conversation
You're
instead of you
possessed by
just doing?
demons.
So you're just
You're
saying that I'm
possessed by
possessed by demon.
demons.
That's it. Anything else?
Yes, yes. I have more.
All right. Manny, give me a
Um,
second, please. I'm just tired of this. Y'all are crazy. How don't what you're saying to him and what he's saying to you, y'all should be on the opposite sides. I'm confused. I'm so confused. So I'm gonna give you both a minute to let it all out, and then let's be on the opposite sides. I'm confused. I'm so confused. To let it all out, and then let's get back to politics. I mean, if you want to finish that up and say something.
tap the screen, share the live. I don't know what we're sharing right now, but
Mm,
we're gonna get back to it. I guess this shit is weird. Yeah, that's it for me. Go wrap me up.
thank you.
I'll let him go first really quickly because I have to do something.
All right. Live show.
So I'm not even sure what I'm responding to. I don't even know the person. Um, but I guess I'm a groomer because that's what they said. Apparently, I'm grooming people. Um, and yeah,
Mm,
apparently I'm fat. Apparently, 4 years ago, seeing my pictures from 4 years ago. Apparently I'm fat and I'm obese and I'm all this and that and the third. Um, which is just amazing. But yeah, I mean, the amount of dick riding for 2 years, you're saying I'm irrelevant, but you remember me from 2 years ago. It just says a lot about you. It says that you're dick riding and you have my penis on your throat. That's what it's saying. And I know what she's gonna say. She's gonna be like, oh, you're sexually harassing me. See, he's a groomer. He's fat. He's this. All she's demonstrating is why, women are typically emotional and should not be voting. And women like her, I mean, I'm sorry she was in front of me. I mean, she'll get the shit beat out of her on some real shit. So
Wow. And see, there it is, right? Like, very clear that you hate women, and yet you wanted to chop off the same phallus that you would like to shove down me, which is just absurd to say to a stranger. And that is exactly why you are a danger and a threat to society, you demonic ball worshiper. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. You are a demonic, gluttonous, Satan worshiper, bigot. The fact that you sat here right comfortably, grooming people with your weird little voice, we reject you, we rebuke you, and Satan in all his forms, with your bigotry as well.
I am not entirely sure what's happening anymore.
yeah, me too.
So that's all I have to say. Tap the screen, share the live. So that share the live. I don't know. I'm Team Strawberry. You can skip me. Tap the screen, share the live.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. Please, let's get back to something productive. And show. There we go. Beautiful people. Beautiful people.
Amen, amen.
Good Lord. I don't
Truly,
even know
thank
if
you
I
for
want to be in
allowing me
this
to
life
share
no
that
more.
prayer with you all. And if some people in the room were shaking,
I feel some
I
curses
hope
coming
they
Lord
from
just
every
shut.
Jesus,
creature
shut the
right
fuck
now.
up, you stupid fucking bitch.
Ave
Shut up, bitch.
Maria,
Holy shit.
gratia
Thank you.
plena.
Hey,
It's
I'm
See,
always the
finna
notice
get
how
black
it
this
women
shuts
shit. The
up
too.
one
every
Just
thing
time I
shut
black
the
do
people
fuck
don't
that?
play
up,
with is
bitch.
God.
Shut
Notice how
up.
it
Go
does
back
that
to your dirty
every
ass
single
fucking cave.
time.
Where the fuck you
Notice
crawled
how
out from,
every
bitch. That's
time
what
I
you
do
need to
that,
do.
it just silence.
Disgusting fuck. Go back to
Ave
the dirty ass cave where you fucking came out from.
Maria.
That's
It's
what you
so
need to
Black people
do.
can call on
interesting.
the name of the Lord. Mm-mm-mm.
See, I told you. See, such high demonic energy. Satan is really loud in here with us, and
No,
it's in a larger body than we're
no,
Man,
but you
ours.
shut
playing with
up,
God.
And it
bitch.
is trying to
Wait.
attack us
Can we
from
just
all
continue
angles
with the
Mm-mm.
conversation, bro?
spiritually,
Shut up.
physically, emotionally, politically. How can I even
Oh
share
my
my political
god.
opinions with a ball worshiper?
Yeah, okay.
Like,
I just want
These
to know why is it
evangelicals
so
don't
hard
really
for.
believe in black Jesus. I'm just
Wait
saying.
one second.
listen, at least some form of Jesus. However, not denying ball worship is insane. I'm just gonna say. Why? Because if you were willing to sacrifice your
No,
own
you call on the
genitals,
name of the
then you're
Lord in the
willing
midst
to
of that
sacrifice
bullshit.
everybody.
You
Can
said
you
the
just
Lord's Prayer.
shut
You
the
ain't
fuck
say
up
just
so we
any prayer. You
Hail
said the
Mary,
Lord's
full of
Prayer. Oh,
grace,
hell
the
no.
Lord is with
Mm-mm.
thee. Blessed art thou amongst
bro,
women,
literally,
and
bro.
blessed
Like
Hold
this
is
is
the
why
on.
fruit
nobody
of
comes on
thy
your fucking
womb.
panels, bro.
Hold
Jesus, Holy
on.
Holy
Mary,
fuck.
pray for us sinners now and at
No,
the
we
hour
fucking
If
of
don't
any of the
have
our.
people in
dumbass
here
like
can hear
this.
me,
Yo, I got
we
an
could
issue
probably
with
get
Nobody
this
this.
person
What are
comes
you
in
here.
doing?
struck
Everyone's
by lightning.
here.
Lotus. I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't this go against the
No, not
Quran
really.
reciting
She's a Muslim. Gotta
Oh,
explain it. She worships a pedophile.
Oh, God, no.
as
No,
opposed to
that's
you,
Holy
who is
shit,
a
she
oh my
pedophile.
worships a
god.
pedophile. I'm a pedophile? Is that what you
Yeah,
just
you
said,
are. You
bitch?
look like one.
So, Belle,
You
do
look
you
like
mind if I
one.
have this recording? I already gave her a warning not to be talking shit about me.
What
I
are you
already
gonna do
told her
with
not
that?
to. Bitch, I show up on people's houses, bitch. You don't fucking
Oh
know me. You need to
God.
learn about me.
What are you gonna
You
do?
need
You're
to
gonna
learn
show up
about
like
me,
a water
bitch. I've
buffalo?
already sued people over this. You wanna
T-Bone,
you
can you
wanna go
start
through
up
it
Oh
now?
again?
my
You wanna start the
God.
next train? You
Oh
wanna
my
start the
Nah,
next
nah,
fucking
God.
nah.
train, bitch?
He
Oh
ain't
my
doing shit.
God. This is
He just
insane.
said he was
I'll do this
innocent
shit for
because he
real. I'll
getting
go to your
cooked.
house for real, bitch.
Wait, are you
Don't
gonna go to
try
my
Nobody
house
me.
and beat me
relates
up?
for real.
Don't fucking try me, bitch.
Are you gonna beat me up?
So, Belle, I need this recording.
Are you
Like,
gonna beat me
I'll
up?
pay you. We'll do
Shut
Sir,
the
whatever I
sir,
need to
I
fuck
don't
do.
need the
up.
money. Go
You
ahead
just
on.
sat
You
here and
shut the fuck
threatened
up, dirty
somebody
ass man.
all
Shut
Threatened my
up.
already.
life, told
Continue
me I
sitting on
should
your
be
hands
S
with the thumb
no,
up your
told me I
asshole.
should be S8, and
The
then you're
fuck are
like,
you
I'm
talking
gonna
about, you
sue
dirty
you.
bitch?
And then you
Talking about
threatened to
some,
come
I
to my house
really do
first.
this. I really do.
I
You
do
don't
this
do
for real,
shit. You
100%.
don't do
I
shit.
do
You're
this
gonna
for
use
real.
your
Ask about
disability
it then.
check?
Ask about it then.
Oh my
Ask about
God,
it.
who should I ask?
Everybody up here that actually knows me knows what the
Who
fuck
should I
I do.
Wait,
You
I
ask? Oh
think
my
just
I'm
want to
God.
playing?
know. I
I
do
don't
want to
I
fuck
know
with
why
that
promise
this
Which
you.
bell
bullshit.
does he
I
sue?
Bro, you
promise
know I
you,
don't
your
fuck with
fat
that
ass will
bullshit. The
I
get
fuck
know,
I'm
back
but
stay
I
on the
want to
panel that I'm gonna
knocked
leave
understand.
as well.
Wait,
That's some
Lotus,
fucked
I
up,
have a
that's some fucked up
question
You're the one who
shit that
used the
you're
word to
fucking
It
attack
doing up
my
sounds
here.
like
religion. You
you
were
got
fucking
some.
Islamophobic. You committed a hate crime,
You could
bitch.
get
Hold
Enjoy federal
baptized,
You
prison.
knocked
worship a
out, aired
pedophile,
out.
bitch. You
There you
worship a
go.
fucking pedophile. Go
There you
back to
go.
worshiping the fucking
Enjoy
pedophile, you
federal
dumbass bitch.
prison. Enjoy
Continue
federal
to worship the
prison.
fucking pedophile,
Enjoy
bitch.
federal
That's what the
prison.
fuck you need to
When I
do.
enjoy federal
And Belle,
prison.
and you allowing her to come up here and
Stop it.
slander
You
me is
can't
some
play victim
fucking
when you're the
bullshit. You know what the
agitator.
fuck I've been through on
You
this
can't play
fucking app.
victim
I
when you're an
And
know.
for
I'm
you to
trying.
agitator.
fucking allow that shit is fucking wild.
You
Can you
can't
guys
play
stop
victim
Fucking
when
for a
you're the
wild to
second?
me.
agitator.
Stop, Lotus. 1 second.
He threatened to come to my house.
Okay, can you
so
stop
what?
for a second, please?
Okay,
Okay, I thought you were both. I thought both of you knew each other, and this was like y'all
I
playing
don't
with
know
each
this
other.
bitch,
He
Belle. I've been
literally
telling
called
you
me
for the last
slurs the other
hour. I
night.
don't
He
know
called
this
me slurs the
bitch.
other night.
And
Okay,
they
so
want to
how does
fucking
she know
slander me
you
on the
then?
fucking app.
Lotus, how do you know him then?
I know him because he called me slurs the other night out of nowhere in T-Bone's live
You
and was like
fucking
telling me
attacked
to
my
unalive
mom.
myself. Oh,
You
so see,
attacked
there
my
you go.
mom.
There
What
you
was
go,
that kid
hypocrite.
supposed to do? Sit
There
back
you
and
go,
let you attack
hypocrite.
my
You
family?
started
Let
attacking
you
me
fucking talk
first.
shit about my
You started
family? The
calling
fuck are
black
you
people
talking
slurs
about?
first. You started calling black people slurs. You
No,
attacked
I
my family
didn't.
first. Yes, you
You
did.
fucking came after
Oh
my
my
mom and I called you
god.
slurs.
Oh
I
my
called you
god. No,
slurs, you
no, no, no,
dirty
no. It doesn't
bitch.
matter.
I
There
called
you
you
go.
slurs, you
See?
dirty fucking
Oh my
bitch.
god. Calm down, sir. I don't have as much testosterone to keep up with you, but by golly.
Bro, this is
Relax.
All
why I
right,
don't come on
T-Bone's
your
going
panel,
live.
bro.
Everybody go
Fuck
to
you, Belle.
T-Bone's.
Fuck you,
What?
because you know what I've been
All
through on this
right.
app. You know what the fuck I've been through on this app, Bell, and you fucking allow this dumbass
Wah,
bullshit
wah,
to
wah.
happen
Bitch, I'm a
with the fucking
baby.
cross-eyed, double dyslexic ass
Oh,
bitch up there and this
now you're
bitch.
stealing
No,
my
fuck you,
insults. Now
Bell.
you're stealing my insults.
Fuck you, Bell.
Fucking God. I thought you guys were playing. I thought you guys
No,
knew
we're
each
not fucking
other.
bitch
Now
up
you're
there
stealing my
and this
now you're
bitch.
stealing
No,
my
fuck you,
insults. Now
Bell.
you're stealing my insults.
Fuck.
Playing. I thought you guys
No,
knew
we're
each
not fucking
other.
playing, Bell. She's slandering my fucking name. Are you fucking retarded?
But
Like,
she
what the
said,
fuck is wrong with you?
you
Fuck
said
you,
shit to
bitch.
her
Fuck
too.
you, bitch.
Alani. Oh my God.
This is the thing. If you're gonna insult people and their religions and then expect them to like not insult you back,
Alani. Oh my God.
this is the thing. If you're gonna expect them to like not insult you back with the exact language, don't fucking do it. And also, you did call me a ton of slurs, told me that I should unalive myself, and then you just threatened to come to my house and then simultaneously in the same sentence said you were gonna sue me. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're not a victim. Like, how does that work? How do you threaten somebody and then say you're gonna sue
Hold
them?
on though. I thought you two knew each other. I thought you guys were playing with each other.
No. I mean, I spoke
Why
to
the
him the
fuck
other
would you call
day
him a groomer then?
because he's a fucking racist and he literally is horrible. Hello? And also, he kept saying, I'm gonna, like, you're gonna suck my D, you're gonna suck my D. And if I say no, then what are you gonna do? You're just gonna groom me into sucking your D? Logically? Hello? Like, what? You want me to sit there and just be assaulted digitally?
No.
Love.
No.
We want to do with love.
All right.
Like, what? You want me to sit digitally?
No.
With love.